Guys, can you believe it? I can't believe it. It's official. Roland in Canto 8. Look at him. I can't believe he finally appeared. Oh, you can't believe it? Alright, bye. Come on, you gotta go. Sorry, you're not in Canto 8. You're no longer in Canto 8. Alright. Alright. How are you all doing today? Don't throw him away. Well, he's gone. Nothing you can really do about it. Oh my god, wait. I don't have my light on. Holy shit. I was so dark and twisted. Yeah, that was actually Shadow Eclipsical for the first part of the stream. He's the one who threw his cat away. Sorry, everybody. The evil shadow version of me. He only appears at a 1% chance at the start of every stream. Yeah, Dark Clipsicle. Exactly. Anyway, hang on. Okay, sorry. Someone said something in suggestions that we already did, so I had to make a fool of them. Everybody, go insult this heathen in suggestions for even daring to suggest that I play a Mori. I've been getting this one in my YouTube feed a lot lately, actually. However, the game is way too grotesque for my liking. I don't know. I just don't like him. Wasn't that more like 4 years ago? Yeah, probably like 3, actually. Probably 3. But anyway, semantics aside, God. Welcome, everybody, to part 2 of Canto 8. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's been rough. It's been rough because I've had to avoid spoilers like the plague. I'm trying my best. Because, you know, there are stupid, dumb motherfuckers out there who will post the day the Canto drops the name of bosses in the fucking Canto with them in the thumbnail. Which I have seen one. I have seen one, but it is the single most predictable fight in the world. We fight Jiaki at some point. That's all I know. That's all I know. All I know is that we fight him, and I mean, were you fucking, were you like, am I surprised? No. Fucking spoilers? Yeah, go fuck yourself, man. Which is just stupid. Like, why are you doing that? Why? What the fuck possessed you to put that not even a day after the Canto drops? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I want to hurt them. I want to distort. They're gonna make me fucking distort. Will the Cheez-Its in the bag behind you be part of the Twin Towers? Yes. I will be. I do have some boxes of Cheez-Its. We have the corpse of one right here. It's been flattened. But I can always fix it up. It's really hard to dodge spoilers these days. It's so fucking annoying. Gotta get the video out early for all those views. Gotta get the video early out for me to, like, take note of your channel. And then after I finish it, I'm gonna dislike bomb it and murder you. I've been called out. I've been called out for dislike bombing before. Me and my friends found something, and we all disliked it because we thought it was really offensive and rude. And then they're like, we see you dislike bombing our stuff in, like, a community post. And we're like, fuck you. But that's a story for another day. Today's story starts us in a fucking dungeon, which is kind of crazy, which is kind of fucking insane. I opened up Limbus, and this hit me like a truck, dude. I was flabbergasted. Please force me to play Limbus. I don't really know how to do that. I can get into contact with your loved ones and tell them they'll have like a Limbus Company intervention with you, but that's the best I got. But yeah, so today's a dungeon. So once we get in, there's no real getting out. So naturally, we have to start with our daily pulls. Naturally, we have to start by pulling Haisho Pack Malbranch Adept Faust on pull 1 to make up for no dungeon in Canto 6. Yeah, we're actually having a double dungeon this time. Solo leveling reference for all you solo leveling heads. All right, well, anyway, unfortunate. Let's see the others. I almost want to do a 10 pull for Faust. Apparently, she's really good. But I also just want to build a Rupture team. It's crazy, actually. We almost have 5 Haisho identities. Like, we have a lot of Haisho identities. She's broken as fuck. It's supposed to be the Zilu ID. That's what I thought. But yeah, no, I've kind of like taken a glance. So, first off, a skill 1 with a reuse coin conditional is already fucking nuts. It's OP unless you don't play your mechanic. Then there's whatever this stuff is. This I'm trying to process what the fuck's happening here. Gain haste, coin power, yada yada. I mean, this seems alright. But I know her gimmick lies in her defense and this shit. Ascendant Haisho, Mal Technique, Cloud Splitting, Manifestation. So the skill 3 is pretty similar to the others, it looks like. Gain assist defense. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's targeting to self, then use the unique skill that activates for assist defense. If there are multiple allies with assist defense stacks, the ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. Does not activate for allies who have who equip defense skills. So, you know, I see streamers using her and not using her defense skill or passive at all. Hey Rezi, how you doing? Hang on, let me get you guys up right here. When Deathrite Fissure stacks drop to 0 and expires, gain Mark of Decay. Okay. That's whatever. Hinato do be here. Thank you so much for the follow. Seems there's a lot of other stuff. Unfortunately, I just started speaking, and apparently for some odd reason, my throat really hurts. So, great omen for what's to come. And then, okay, so I wanted to look at you. So you have a reuse coin. So I don't think you... So I think your thing is, right, you could be used with a defense, right? Swift Feet Protection. So this is the exclusive skill for Swift Defense. But at 10 plus Starblade activates Ascendant Mal Technique Cloud Splitting Manifestation. This gains 1 defense level. So yeah, so basically, if you have this Starblade, however you gather that, every time the ally triggers a Death Right effect. So if you have that, your assist defense basically becomes an extra skill 3, and you just, you know, ball. So that's kind of awesome. I kind of want to do a temple for it. As somebody with over 110 pools saved up, you know, like, go ahead, man. I have gotten a max in the battle pass, by the way. So we do have 100-footed Death Maggot. Which is a Zayn, by the way. I was not expecting that. Gold, gold, gold. Wait, I like the way this guy thinks. That's a great first chat message. Gold? 1 million golds. 1 million golds. Guys, come on. We're gonna hit it. Fuck! Oh, man. All right. One more try. No, I'm saving all of my lunacy is pretty much exclusive for Walpurgi when it comes around. I'm very ready to do like a big Walpurgis pulling session. I am okay with that. But it's whatever, it happens. I'll just cry in a corner. I mean, hey, get me some shards. You know, I gotta get my Wuthering Heights IDs. Maybe not gold. It's all right. I don't know why I just went to that. But yeah, so, I'm only stalling because, I guess I'm not stalling, but, like, once we go in, we're just going and going. So we might take a break at some point. We'll see. Have fun. Thank you. But we're just gonna go in, you know? And we're gonna see how this goes. I'll bring my strong IDs because I can't really change them once we're in. I am a little lacking on that level department, which is a little scary. Well, I do have a good bit of XP tickets. So what? If I were to... So let's like say I had like a main team that I'm carrying throughout the dungeon, right? Devious Part 2 dungeon. Yeah, it kind of just jump scares you, doesn't it? Let's do this. Okay. Get Wild Hunt up. And then we will get Ishmael up. Okay. I don't know if I want to get the rest of my guys up or not. Just because... Well, it's just these two, right? Because they're not really the ones I use. Like, if anything, I want 7 Association Faust. But 7 Association Faust... Well, I could level boost her. But I feel like that's not worth it since she's already at level 30, you know? We could walk in here with a near rupture team. No, because it's 7. This is fine. We'll make do. Second round of the family hierarch evaluation. I don't know if there's any... I don't know if I want to put on red sheet. I think I'm going to keep Don Sack on. And then 100-foot death maggot. I could thread spin up. I'm going to at least thread spin it once. A 3? A 3 attack weight Zayn. Is it the worst thing I've ever seen? And it is a gloom generator at cost of no gloom. So honestly, sure. Let's bring the new ones. Why? I mean, why not? You know, let's have fun. Let's bring the let's get some build variety and bring our new things. I'm not gonna do that though. So we'll do 100-foot death maggot, and then we'll bring this. There is an ad break, so while we're making our build, I'm going to run that ad. That way, we don't have to worry about it while we are balling. So I'm going to do that. So have fun. What's the passive of death maggot? I don't know. Let me see. Hang on. First things first. Boom. I've been saving up a lot of thread in case you can't tell. I've got a lot of thread saved up. So yeah, 3 attack weight. Twisted Curse Talisman. Gain rupture count when taking 30 plus damage. Take gluttony damage equal to rupture potency on self. You have 200, you are broke. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, man. That's because I've been thread spinning shit. Okay? And up tying. I really like 100-foot death maggot. It's just kind of nice to have more Zayans. I'm almost at a point where I have like a... Oh, I forgot we got Dimension Shredder on Yi-Sang. No, fuck it. Let's do that. You know what? Sure. Because Yi-Sang is gonna really come in clutch with this Dimension Shredder. Trust. Until that Zayn's Holiday Heathcliff. I hate Holiday Heathcliff. Oh boy. What did Holiday Heathcliff do to you? Oh, we should... I'm gonna get Boy Lover Mare Salt up. Just a little bit. There we go. Also, level boost ticket 4. Level boost ticket 1? Like, who the fuck is using that shit? Alright. But yeah, I think this is pretty solid. I think we got this. Don't level them up. It's okay. It's okay. We needed to. You see, now our current average level is 54. Yo, my flesh is not losing. Alright. Wild hunt to you. Wild hunt to you. I got something cool to show you guys later in stream today. I've been doing some funny sprite work. Oh, the garden's sorrow bearer. Lamenter at the flower funeral. Flower rake in hand. Teardrops in eyes. You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral. I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief. An elegy for a flower and a bird departing. Availed not to hold the parting spring. Surrendered I become, heeding the endless woe. It's right there. It's just he's got the eye and everything. Sans relief. Oh my god! No fucking shot! No fucking shot. Also, oh my god. Holy shit. Hang on, whoa. Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do. Is that his grandmother? Oh my fucking god. Thus, in the silent, windless sand. Was that his grandmother who said that? No, maybe it was the previous. Yes, in the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kang family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument of the inevitability of karma. That's about the Skibidi Gyat rooms. That's where I'm going to send you. Mods, ban that guy. Hi, MD. So this is the annihilated Kang family's building. Ishmael asked Kang Lu, having read the plaque on the building. 10-year timeout. Mario did a number on this place. I'm pretty sure that was Bina. But who knows? Maybe she's the third Mario brother. Yeah, it is. And it's no longer in use. So everyone inside this building must have been... And look, you can see people like standing up there. Or sitting. What kind of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? Couldn't tell what Tono's doing there. If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, with such totality, it could not have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind. You're right. It was unusual, even for the city. And that's because the head was here. Honglu replies, like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. Not Bina, it was Garion. Thank you very much. Oh, my fucking apologies. The head. Also Faust. Right? So the Kang family broke a taboo. I feel like it's not really a taboo. Like, a taboo is more of just something that's, like, socially unacceptable. Like, I feel like this is a little more than socially unacceptable. And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as if we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Do we know what a taboo is in the project of Limbus Company? What do you mean? Or in the context of Limbus Company? Yeah, taboo is a law, pretty much. Yeah. Welcome! Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. I'm telling you, the first fucker we're fighting is that jar guy. We're fighting Pan. Don't make stupid comments then. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as host with the start of the second round. Is that because it was Honglu's father? Looks like this is Jia Zheng got kicked off from the host seat. Oi, hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. I really hope we learn what the taboo is. Something funny happens if you break a taboo. Bonus points if you break more than one. Does that mean I get Garion and Zena there? I think that's her name. That'd be awesome. That'd be hype. An arbiter for each taboo broken. Okay, they're filled to the brim. It'll be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. Thanks, Faust. You really helped there. 500 arbiters. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes. But hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarch evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alrighty then, before we get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Woo! Let's go! Until Hong Lu's best self becomes a fucking fent-dosed reindeer. But, you know, worse things have happened. Holy mackerel. What a shit show. Break into a house during the night in the back streets while streaming, for example. What does this mean? They're sitting on their arses, popping popcorn into their mouths, but we're stuck shitting bricks down here. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night. Though I doubt many of them bet on us. Dude, they don't understand that we got the plot armor, though. They're gonna be in for a real shock. They'll regret that. Ryoshi's ready to let off some steam. She's still pissed from Mr. Thumb. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement, even if we did ride a lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us? Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within the Daegwanyan decorated in the same manner. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green. And it makes sense because the entire place is enclosed as is, so they'd want, like, some semblance of the sky, you know? Break into N-Corp home during a night in the back streets while streaming yourself, writing down the laws of each like in U-Corp alongside your AI clone. Well, writing down the laws isn't a head taboo, is it? I thought it was just a U-Corp taboo. Feels more like the outside than the actual inside. Or than the actual outside. So what's that? I realized that's when Rodeo was looking at a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Ooh, I like how they're mentioning it. Wait, what do they say? Oh, that's a parasol. Thanks, Honglu. I know what a parasol is, all right? I'm asking what that old thing is doing here all on its own. Honglu tilted his head, thinking. A real big Xiao who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat. Man. So Peta didn't even fucking do anything? She just brought the fucking claws and watched? Damn, or Garion. The four houses left the parasol there because they wanted it to be a lasting reminder. A warning for the remaining houses too. Reminder? Reminder for what? That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us. That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. Look at his face. Ooh. Said the elders. There was a small shift after shadowing. Shall we enter now? He's so joyful. He's so happy. His minutes are numbered. While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? Dante with the big swings! Holy shit! Honglu paused, then turned around. Oh shit! He just said what we were all thinking! Yes, I probably did. Starting to have less and less ideas as to what his smile really means. Oh my god, look at that. It's almost like he's hiding behind something. Whew. Whew, man. Honglu's level rises to 55. Honglu's uptime and threat spin tiers rise to tier 4. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. The memory of the Kong family annihilation. Who brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Whoa, coins! Coins! Let's go! We got coins! Laboratory. Oh, we're definitely gonna learn what the fuck they did here. No way! We could be Dilladalladocious. Hell yeah. Let's go. We gotta be top 3, baby. We gotta be top 3. All right, Dante might be facing the sin right now. The sin of greed. I need my coin so I can go gamble in J Corp. All right, let's do this. 3 coins. Which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarch evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. What? Aha. As I speak, I've just been informed that the candidates have arrived safely to their starting positions. Whoa. Oh my god, so we're just getting to explore the whole fucking thing. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Yeah! You tell him, Don. Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now, what must be done? I really enjoy that Don's post-traumatic silly disorder, right? Her PTSD is just, she's still Don, but then like, she just learned social awareness, all right? So she'll be like, woo! Yeah, guys, woo, okay. She just occasionally becomes like sentient. Whack the first bastard we'd see. What else? Is this supposed to be a simple battle after battle, isn't it? Oh my. Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it will be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Ooh, this must be what the voice speaketh of. Right. What might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Gambling. Money? Hey, there's that familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency? Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? They don't listen. They have one thought on their mind. Gambling. Innate silliness. And now, these coins have just become the most important thing in the world. Want to know why, friends? That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Huh? Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life dependeth on these. His days, his minutes. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face. She hastily turned to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hand. Let me see that lass. These look like coins, but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again? By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Wait, so am I like... Wait, so am I actually gonna be... Maxing Kentucky for the raid. Welcome in.
Everyone.
Am I gonna be... So am I actually limited in how often people can die? Is that like a thing? Allow me to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarch evaluations. I will, Max. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waist. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification. What? I can't eat them, but they're yummy. Disqualification. Oi! Take this rope now! Quit faffing about it, tie it around your waist. Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My sinners are limited. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. Right, because she's John Rope. I don't think there's any need to hurry. In the second round, you'll have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. You might want to get on with it, because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have. Now you're chilling? I don't know. Aha, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Oh, be careful with that. Relax. Short of a sword cutting through. It's staying put. I've seen to that. Oh, she's tying all the coins on. 3 coins have been hung by Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarch evaluation commence! So our goal is to come second place here then. Your revives aren't limited. Second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Okay. All right. Hong Lu deals plus 0.5% damage for every coin. Artifacts used for the second round of the family hierarch evaluation. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will be immediately eliminated. I see. Well, Hong Lu's becoming awesome then. What's with the fucking abnormality battles? Interesting. 1.5% damage for Hong Lu. This will be huge. Temporary alliance. Zichun! Zichun! No way! I better get my Yuri. I better get my daily dose of Yuri. Roland! Temporary alliance. Temporary alliance with Roland. Temporary alliance with Roland. Roland bursts into H Corp and goes, oh, man, this must be some kind of Limbus Company you guys have here. And then you wouldn't believe it. And then Roland, what is it? Then Roland is like, I'm gonna need you guys' help to get out of here. Let me make a temporary alliance. Yuri? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about my cat, man. Calm the fuck down. Holy shit. Come on. Don't you know that his name's Yuri? It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates. We're grinding. We're grinding for coins. Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from other candidates. Yeah. The host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have. We are definitely having a run-in with John Thumb. And he is going to fucking finger us. I said this to Pillow. If Canto 9 is not called the fingering, I will be very upset. Anyway, you can ban me for that one. You guys can leave. I get it. I understand. You can leave. The subject of the first round of the hierarch evaluation has been an open secret for a long time. Yeah, you guys can just leave. It's fine. To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. I wonder if anyone else has their own revival tricks up their sleeve. Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. Ah, I see. So there wasn't really a lot that we could do beforehand. Or like research. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. I see. Life tickets aren't revised, they're just score system. Damn. Oh, don't be such a downer, Foul. We gotta make it to the top 2, at least, to get what we came here for. But at least we're not under attack. Yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that the other candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Hong Lu's coins away. No enemy movements detected. Yet. Oh, just muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Hong Lu's bundle of coins. I like how Hong Lu is just under intense guard right now. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right. Peeping machines. There are peeping machines. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. No! They're nerfing Ryoshu. That's fucked up. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. Huh. We should be able to keep moving forward by following this hallway. He's gonna know his way around, man. Despite everything, Hong Lu still remains calm. Hong Lu, you've been here before, haven't you? Fuck, I didn't make a live Hongler reaction. Shit, I didn't make a live Hongler reaction. That's fucked up. I was gonna have a live Hongler reaction depending on his mood. Dude, you dumbass. I'm sorry. I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Key, maybe. Oh. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here is already... Hong Lu stopped. At least we won't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice. Make it now. I will after this. I'm gonna make it live on stream. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake. Daegwanyan. That place was huge, right? Like stupidly huge, right? Like think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Hong Lu's room. Yeah. Apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden. A whole lake to themselves. Okay. Why What about it though? Right. So why are they holding the family hierarch evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've gotten more than enough space to spare there? Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to mess up your whole fucking place. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? They want to show us the old taboo. The pride and glory of Daegwanyan. And the cautionary tale of the House of the Kong family. Whoa! Hello! So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates who will be reminded of their downfall. Knows each one? I'm fucking devastated. Why is the smoke the same color as your hair? We weren't asking you, intruder. Here to ambush us? I think Otis was taken aback because she didn't even sense the guy. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys. You're gonna like betray us. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War? Oh shit! Because we had the fight, so assuming that like someone died in the fight, even though we might not have lost anyone. Do you know this guy, Honglu? I feel like this is the guy who sent the assassins after us. Nope. But I think he's from the Wang family. Though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. I hope she's dead. You're fucked up. Wang Xiao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had bad enough experiences with it as is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. Does this guy just have no one to help him? I'm not actually here to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? More like wanting to become a canon in the game of Zenki. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a chariot is too much for me. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Did you just give us a coin? Marcel deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Dang! Next, nice catch, Mer. This is nice. Marcel's like third speaking line of the whole canto. Is this a real coin? What are those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oh wait, bite into it. That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well, I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply. Aha! A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. The decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of the cameras too. A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed of the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Ah, so we're going to be negotiating. Clearly that will work with the thumb and, you know, Jiaki and the guy who unleashed 1 million murder jar monsters on the entire family. Surely. Her days are numbered. Who, the announcer? Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it a token of my appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure. Thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not. My goal was to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. So he wants something from the room too. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. I feel like this guy's gonna, you know. And that's my strategy. Oh. And that's us, huh? Are you saying we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know? She just wants fame and glory. That's her goal out of Limbus Company. He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wheedling schemer. The 2 millionth person to backstab us? Surely not. Surely his intentions are completely pure and innocent. He's... You know, I trust a chain smoker with my life. Welcome back, Hugo. I don't even remember Hugo. Still, we're already at 4 points right from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh? We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate. Yeah, and I'm sure someone on the other side of the map has like 1 bajillion coins. I guess we don't really know like how many people are even here, right? Like there can't be more than like 100 coins out here, if even, right? So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game. I follow you. Seek my chances and feel out the game. Well, you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. Or, you know, he learns each and every single one of our strategies and, you know, kicks our ass. You know, could just be a Gia key informant. Just saying. Well, what should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Damn! Old man. Let's call that guy old and bald. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with the individual causes you concern, it will be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we're ahead. Kill him! Just murder him. The senator's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarch, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu? Silly Dante! His choices don't matter! I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to like have a battle at some point. Like, if the final battle isn't like someone basically like telling Hong Lu, or if like even like the fight at the end of the dungeon, like I need to see like Hong Lu like tested, you know? Like I need to see him like he needs to have he needs to distort, right? And first off, that's the first requirement. And then when he finally decides to take his own path, one of his family members has to challenge him for that. Because if Gia Ki is meant to be the Confucius, like, shoehorn, or, like, not shoehorn, but, like, parallel, I kind of almost see him, like, challenging Hong Lu. Or, you know, we just go with the theory that I threw at Pillow the other day, where I say Gia Ki and Hong Lu have actually swapped bodies. You guys won't believe it. Seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager. She's so happy. Her Dante boner's going crazy. Do you think they've explored each other's bodies? Shut the fuck up, Pillow, please. Mods ban that guy. Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Okay, Gia Baoyu. Let's. Aren't they related? No, he's of the Kong family. Remember? Sir, are you still the favorite child of Daeguanyan? Gia Baoyu extends his greetings to you. Fuck, no, I don't have to, I can't make the live Hongler reaction yet. Ah, welcome, little Baoyu. Ooh. Oh. So the place was always like this. Always in the box. You trace where you read? Sometimes. It's been a while, Baoyu. Answer them, Baoyu. You're a good boy, hmm? Jiamu, the hierarch of Hongyan. Okay. Still as pretty and lustrous as always. He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Daeguanyan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Uh-huh. So he's that Gia Baoyu kid. Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. No! No! His minutes! No! Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shh, shush, child. You can't just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. Oh, he's just a baby! So why do they all love him so much? Don't know. Maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born. Oh, poor guy! But why does he look so gloomy? That child will never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it. But I don't know. I don't know why such a smileless child. Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can we see it too? Fucking doxed! Damn! Huh? You saw that too? It appears the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Oh shit! No, so they're just getting trauma doxed? Is it? I'm not so sure myself. That's enough for now, Dante. I wonder if we'll eventually have to force our way into someone's fathoms then. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit. Ooh, whoa, why is the music so intense? Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. Damn! If Wang Xiao had also made it into the Dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Lu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Damn. Realize the choices don't matter at all because of the prescripts. All right, we got 4 coins. And we got a lot here. We got 2 different ways to go. So I'm sure we'll have our fair share of stuff to go fuck around with. No idea who we're going to be fighting here, though. Preparation room. All right. Anyway, let us make live Hong Lu reaction, shall we? I'm going to run an ad in the meantime because it's trying to make me run an ad. So let me bring that up. I really like the idea of it so that we can change it while he's distorting. I know what I want. Only issue is, okay, so we need live reaction. Boink. Okay. And then I'll save this. Okay. And then I'll use this canvas just because I don't feel like making a new one. All right. Welcome to Photoshop, everyone. This is Eclipsical's Photoshop tutorial. Keep in mind that the previous thing this was used for was putting a beer can in Mario's hand. That is what this was used for. All right. So let's kill that. This is unironically the best dungeon in the game. I'm excited. But we got to make our live Hong Lu reaction first. All right. So let's get our canvas size. You got to include the smoking Hong Lu. Oh, don't worry, I will. I have it all planned out. Work with me here, chat. So we need to move down the height a little bit. We need what? That's probably gonna be like 700. Clipping. A little bit more. Let's say 750. Well, wait. What are your exact specs? 734. 734. Okay. And then we need impact font. All right. We need, this will be the live Hongler reaction. That is what I will be referring to it as. It will be the live Hongler reaction. And then just to make my life easier, where's my resterize? Can I do this? Yes, I can. All right, there we go. Now we have our live Hongler reaction. All right, here, hang on. I gotta make it blend in. All right. I have enough Photoshop reaction, or not reaction, experience to be able to make this. All right, there we go. Now the text kind of blends in a little bit. Just make it live image of Honglu reaction. All right, so I got a few Honglu images that I'm looking for. Honglu Limbus Company. Okay. So first things first, I need PTSD Honglu. All right. I have all these. If you guys want, I have Wild Hunt Heathcliff idle animation. Okay, we can put that in there. Hang on, I got him somewhere. There we go. Boom. All right. So this is number 1. I used this for the VODs, for the VOD thumbnails. All right. And then so this one we're gonna need. I mean, I could just do this, but I need to crop the image. Like I want this to be a lot bigger. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to make a. I need to make a mask. So let me just remove background for easy mask. Couldn't find a background to remove. Give me a fucking mask. Don't mask all objects. Hang on, I got this. Do I need layer? Layer mask. Reveal all. Let me go here. And then we can subtract all that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, now we got the background gone. And then we can do this. And then he will go behind. Also, I kind of like the music. Fuck with it. There we go. All right. So this will be sad. This will be sad live Hongler reaction. All right. that's what we'll have when he's sad and upset. So let me do that real quick. Let me export that. There we go. I think that's good. And then move it over here. Okay. Gia Baoyu reaction. All right. So that will be sad. This will be. I'll just put you in downloads for now. Hongler. Honda fight. Hongler sad. And then we just need normal Honglu. I need joyful Honglu. Hang on. Where is he joyful? I need his sprites. I need joyful Honglu. Does anybody know where I can find joyful Honglu? Okay, Limbus Company wiki. Here we are. All right. Come on, it's gotta be here somewhere. Sprites. There we go. There we go. Where is he? He must be joyful. Where is he joyful? There he is. Look how joyful he is. All right. So let's snag joyful Honglu, and then we'll snag normal Honglu. All right. That's normal Honglu that we have here. Let me get this. Now, I need a background. Okay. So, I think this one... Okay, hang on. I think this is Happy Honglu. Okay. I think Happy Honglu is going to be reserved. This is going to be the normal one. All right. Put him behind. What's his background got to be? So this will be what it normally is. Then I want one of him doing the funny smile. Which we're going to use only when the world is burning down around him and he's just happy about it. Okay? Let me just find Limbus Company bus. Let's try the bus. Bus interior. I wish I could have like a thing of like Hangyan, but I don't know if I can. Okay. Come on. What's the best background? Here, this is fine. I'll just use... Here, I just found this. This is what we will use. Fucking weird-ass bus image that I found. Like, just randomly. Alright. There we go. There we go. See, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that. Hang on. At least let me make it, like, less bright. I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. I don't really have a better reaction for it. Also, why is this sprite so small? He looks so like compressed. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to do this. Okay. So this will be the standard. Though I'm not really a fan of it despite it being the standard. Okay. And then let me export this one. And then, all right, Hongler normal. And then we need joyful. We need him to be joyful, joyous and happy. Okay, look at him. Look at how happy he is. Look at how joyful he is. He is so happy. All right, and now I just need like fire, hell. I need image of hell. There we go. Great. Phenomenal image of hell to go behind Hong Lu. I think that works amazingly. All right. And that will be for when shit is fucking hitting the fan. All right. A Hongler joyful. Peak hellish background. He will be here the whole stream with us. And then we need what's the final one? Okay, Hong Lu Limbus April Fools. Can I find the April Fools sprites? April Fools, there we go. There we go. All right, I got it. All right. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That's the one we want. Then what could the background for this one be? Is that Yasad the Viper? All right. So then what would the background of this be? I was like, we could just keep it as is. What would warrant Hong Lu to be pissed? What would the background for this be? So currently he's in hell. Nope, I didn't want that. Where would he be pissed? What would piss him off? Heaven? Heaven? No. Come on, I need a fool. Nah, okay, no, this isn't good. What did I walk into? Don't worry about it. If I had like the, what you want to call it? The background used here, I'd take that, right? What would I, shit. But I don't know how to get that. There it is. Got it. Easy. Boom. It's really fucking small, but I got it. Okay. Maybe it'll be really... yeah, it's really low quality. It's really low quality. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll give him like a red aura to indicate like anger. All right. Give him a glow, make it red. Yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed. Look at him. Okay. Red anger like Amori. Yeah, he has the Amori emotions. All right. And then I think that's good, right? We have Hongler angry. And then we can. All right. So now I'll pull it up here for you guys. All right. Well, here I'll get him onto the screen. So let me add. No, not a folder. Sources. So I'm gonna need image. Dude, I got some crazy fucking images on here. What the fuck? Alright. Add new source instead. Hungler sad. So let me add that. And then let me bring him up. Hungler sad. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Okay. Let me keep them normal size for now. That way they will all be like roughly the same. And then we need 3 more of those. Image slideshow. Wait, how do I do that? Image slideshow. What is an image slideshow? Okay, no, I can't change that one as much. Hang on, I can actually see you guys. Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to working with this. Okay. And then we'll do Hungler normal. Add source. Then Hungler normal. There we go. We got that one. And then he's so low quality, but that's okay. And then we got Hungler. We'll do joyful. And then we will add... Sorry, I know this is taking forever, but it will be so worth it. It will add so much to our playthrough when this is done that I am completely okay with this. Alright. And then Hungler angry. Okay. There we go. We've got all of our live Hungler reactions. Then can I link these? Group. Hang on. I want to make them all like linked together. How do I do that? That way I can like... Wait, can I do this? There we go. Okay. Now where do we want them to be? Do we want them to be down here? What's the most unintrusive spot in Limbus? Just in the middle? We can have them in the middle. Do we want to have it right here? Like, or like right next to me? Right above me? Upper left? I kinda like that. Over your camera, fuck you. I think top right might be good because it kind of keeps it all on one side. Lin Dau or Xiao Bochai. What does this mean? Or Zue? I'm a Lin Dau fan. Alright, so let me... So yeah, there's our live Hungler reaction. And now the final thing I gotta do is tie it to my Streamlab, or my Stream Deck. So that I can have buttons for it. This is what my Stream Deck normally looks like. So let me... I love this button. Big fan of this button. Big fan of that button. Isn't that just a phenomenal button that I have on my Stream Deck? Phenomenal button, everybody. Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay. So I need... And I'm going to have my Hungler reactions. I'm going to need them right... Fuck, I don't want to get rid of him. Okay, there we go. He's free for now. He's free for now. Okay. We don't know much either yet. Don't imply anything about either character if they appear in the canto. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so now I can go from Streamlabs, right? Do like a source. Source. Collection on main. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And so we got Hungler angry. And then here I'll even code them. Can I wait, no. Let me upload one. Set from file. Can I make Hungler angry the actual thing? Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. Now I can see him. Yeah. Okay. And so that should toggle him on and off now. Yes, it does. Okay, now I just got to do that for the rest of them. And then we're good. We're good to go. So let me source. And then you're going to be Hongler Joyful. You're going to be Hongler Normal. You're going to be Hongler Sad. Okay? Then we're going to go from File. And then you're Joyful. No! Wait, come back. There we go. Okay. And then you're going to be... No, you're going to be Normal. Set from File. Normal. And then we are going to have set from File. Hongler Sad. Okay, now, if this works correctly, I have them all off. And then I can, whenever I want, just have the live Hongler reactions to switch through. And now depending on the situation, we can have our live Hongler reaction. Big fan of this change. What do you guys think? Okay. So then we're all good. We're all good. I can close the Photoshop file. So he's normal. He's normal for now. All right. All right. It's not just a one stream thing too. You get to use it next week. That's so true. All right. So right now he's chilling though. Right now he's chilling. So let's go. Let's go. Hongler vibe-based detection system. All right, we are going to, yeah, we'll stick with the top path first. So we want to, Honglu will always be deployed first because he's my sweet baby boy. Sinclair, I want my high shows. And then we still do get 7. So I'm going to take Boil over Marcel, which seems like an interesting choice, but I want to. Soda. Oh, yeah, we should have had Soda Honglu specifically for when we use Soda Honglu. That would have been great. Oh, shit. So there's just actual abnormalities here? What the fuck? Oh, they're called Class 1 now. They're not normally called that. I wasn't realize that we had observation level 5 on them. Okay. These aren't abnos. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Pekatolam. Okay. Also, banger already. These are some weak-ass motherfuckers. Hello? I mean, I guess I gotta start us somewhere. But, like, this is pathetic. The wheel. The Hong wheel. Alright. You know, I feel like he's joyful at the minute. I feel like he's joyful since he's in battle. Alright. These guys are the whole Kanto, by the way. Thank fucking God. I hate everything else. He's having a great time. No, wait. In fight, we'll use his sanity. His SP will be dictated. It will dictate his mood. Okay? That's how we'll dictate Honglu. Okay. Alright, but this shouldn't be that bad. I'm excited. We're in the meat of it now. We have our Hongler reaction. It's not too intrusive, is it? No. It's fine as is. Okay. You guys are fine with the location of the Hongler, right? Yo, 10 plus speed, reuse coin. No way. Truly, I need to be using the utmost stratagem against these guys. And then do that. And then do that. And then boom. Alright. Alright, I forgot. I normally have more. Okay. Someone should code a program that switches the image based off his SP automatically. That would be amazing. Nah, it's fine. I am John SP. I understand the assignment. He would only be angry in the event of corrosion, okay? That's when he's angry. You were taking too long, so I went and got ice cream. I got like a donut. I can eat my donut. Hang on. I bought it at the store earlier when I went to go get pizza. I got Domino's for lunch. Much to my dismay, I didn't really want to, but I didn't really know what else to make for lunch. Alright. Alright, well, kill those guys. Anyway, I got a donut. It's vanilla glazed. It's pretty nice. You know? It's a big one, too. They glazed it really well. Oh. The grocery store by my house has some banger donuts. Alright, well, whatever that was. Preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. It looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anybody particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Is it just a safe? Ah, gluttony advantage. Done. Open this safe. I would have reset the entire dungeon had you failed that, by the way. I would have just done it. Don Quixote fiddles with the dial for a bit. Then, with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably. Oh, okay. We're an entry card artifact. A new path opened up on the map. Okay. This makes me really happy. Because I had a... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay. I had a really big issue with, Kanto 7's dungeon. And that was the fact that, like, normally the dungeons are cool, you know? Like, I think back to Kanto 3's dungeon. Like, Kanto 3's dungeon was really good, actually. I really liked it in terms of, like, dungeon design. You could, like, explore and find shit. Make this a reaction. I'm not doing that right now. Win rate. No way. Certain sinners get extra modifiers based on what they're good at. Like Rachel gets -10 when she has to do any talking. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by modifiers? I know this dungeon's the best one in the game so far. That makes me excited. I really hope they enhance the dungeon formula more. Me and Pillow were talking about it, but it seems like they, like, each Kanto, they kind of, like, experiment with Kanto structure. I'd say it started with Kanto 6 when they started, or when they, like, just interrupted us in the fucking dead middle of it. Or sorry, not interrupted us in the dead middle, but that's what they're doing right now. When they didn't give us a dungeon, right? Then Kanto 7 was, what is it? I guess Kanto 7 just had a boring mirror dungeon. Or not dungeon, dungeon period. Oh, during checks. I've seen an event where Don had a -100 modifier. Damn. I'll have to pay attention to that. Also, I'm just going to eat my donut now because you mentioned the ice cream and it made me want my donut. Alright, team is saved. Honestly, if I went around that way, we could have saved our SP. But it's whatever. Also, dangerous fight right away. Alright. We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Alright, Hongler. Until Wang Xiao broke it. Or Wang Xiao. I mean to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jia Zichun lost her Haisho pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable, and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Xiao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Fortunately, I lost touch with Zichun after we arrived at Hongyan, so I don't know any details myself. Alright, okay. I guess we'll see here in due time. As you know, losing your Haisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there. Do you have your own Haisho pack with you? Jia Zichun. I wonder if she's doing okay. Dude, I miss her! Come back, Zichun! She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one, after all. Somehow, Hongwu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. He was so happy. You know? The joyful Honglu reaction. Oh, only the G's got a high show pack. I see. Okay. What's this one? Alright. Dude. What? This is what they fucking... This is the shit that they give us, like, when we're about to enter the final boss fight. Hello? Hello? Back to normal Honglu. Walls. I've never fought you guys before. Why do I have your She family. Why do I have them? I was confused about that too. Oh, it doesn't always do this for boss nodes. Maybe I'm just stupid. All right. Well, let's see. They aren't specifically the thumb. Yeah. This place looks like a laboratory. There's like a person in there. There's nothing left. Not even a faint blood fragrance. Though, I sense a scurrying rat. A rat? Hello! Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you? We're a different candidate's clan. Hi, I'm Baoyu of the Jia family. Oh, he's so joyful. Hung Luke sends a placid greeting. I got 12 companions, Jia Baoyu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? But we're not allies. He's doing the face. He's doing the face. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Honglu? He's pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be Shi. There was an awkward silence. Come on, man. Thanks for the help. So he, she. Listen to this stupid. Yeah. Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's. What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarch out of nowhere. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Daegwonyan. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Honglu is just the unemployed center on a Tuesday. Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Like, did you know that there are apparently people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole. Think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here. Sleep in roofless rooms? You sure know how to make friends, young Master Baoyu. They're just having a great time. He's just so happy. Hong Lu is so bad with names. He's just echoing me. Oh, pal. Oh, buddy. I'm really sorry to tell you this, but you do not have plot armor. Wow. Something. Truly the opponent of all time. This guy is getting his ass kicked. Hey, way to make a memorable first guy that we're gonna inevitably kick the shit out of, though. Oh my god, whoa, you're a charge. Hey, we better get you as a charge ID eventually. That'll be pretty cool. Okay. Also, damn, oh my god. Wow. Tense ass music. Okay, let me do this. And then you're the Hongler. Do that. That's a little bit scary. So, body stack this guy, Heathcliff. Okay. And then, we want to do this. Power counter that. Well, I was already power countering that. So, let's do it over here. And then, as for you, I can't get an easy hit on you. What are you attacking? You're attacking that, so I can send you into clash that, and then you're going to do that, and then you're chilling. Ad break starts in 10 seconds. I think not. After this, we're going to have to run an ad, but that's fine because I need to get water anyway. Is there a reason you stopped using Gregor? Literally just variety. I literally just wanted variety. That's all. That's all it was. I just want to try new shit. I say as I still use Wild Hunt Heathcliff, but... Well, later when he has to make good content. What is that about? Oh, She family. I didn't even know She association, right? Because didn't Wellvader make like a giant video on She identities recently? I don't pay too much attention to like Limbus YouTubers. I just get them in my community tabs. That's mostly it, actually. I don't even like... I swear to God, so many Limbus YouTubers just like post on community tabs. still get spoiled? Rolled. Or are you talking about me? Then go fuck yourself, pal. Alright, then we do that. And then why is that like... Okay. I love his fucking name. That is so good. Also, shield. Hey, what are your passives? 10% damage against Hong Lu. 5% damage for every 6 rupture on target. Gain charge every time this guy consumes charge. Oh, yeah, so he's got like a whole like charge potency ID going. When she has something, loses all HP this encounter. The encounter ends. Oh, shit. Okay, so I could just like single you out if I wanted to. I could be silly and shit. Okay, but it would be really funny if I just beat the shit out of you. And then do that. And then do that. And then do that. Okay, go. Go see the Sparkle on Hong Lu gift on not Wednesday. Community post his peak. I love the Sparkle on Hong Lu gift. Oh, damn. Oh, I still did get my extra coin. That's amazing. Okay. And boink. And boink. I love getting the 4th coin. Anything that has a reused coin with a conditional always just feels so satisfying when you eventually get it. Alright, I'm gonna take another bite of my donut. But I like how we're getting to see the other candidates. I think that's cool. I wasn't sure if we were just gonna focus specifically on the ones we met in the first round or not. And I fuck with the idea that they're like reserving like the big hitters for the end. Like we still have what? Jia Huat? Is that Hong Lu's brother who's with N-Corp? Waiter, more reused coins, please. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at him go. Hong Lu out here having one of the most absurd skill ones in the game. Okay. Do that. So many counters. Oh my god. You know what that means? Can I get Dolahan out? I mean, I could try. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking yield this guy. Oh, he's getting yielded. Oh, it's fucking over for you, pal. All right. Wait, okay, hang on. All right, this guy's getting fucking yielded. This is gonna be awesome. Even if they're so irrelevant that Hong Lu doesn't even remember their names. It's so funny, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Claim his ass! Let's fucking go! Is that all of them? No way we hit every single fucking coin. Oh my god. Do we win? There's no way, right? Okay. Close. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. I will be killing you now. It's nothing personal, really. Boink. 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 I did say when you die, the fight ends, right? Yep. Lose all HP this encounter. It ends. Hell yeah. Fuck him up. And you got 5 paralyzed anyway. Fucking paralyzed all this guy's limbs. And now I'm just beating him to death while he's staggered. It's fucked up. Boink. And boink. We're chilling. Honestly, really easy Kanto, guys. I don't really know how to feel about it. You know, it might be a little too easy. Alright, anyway. Twitch is yelling at me to do an ad break. So I might use this time to grab water. Yeah. Your entire coin bundle. Damn. Damn. I mean, I guess we do need to steal more coins. Alright, yeah. What is it? We're gonna go back to normal Hong Lu reaction. I'm gonna run an ad real quick and then I'll be right back. Put him in a coffin. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright, Honglers. Yo, I got the thing. He was just chilling outside my room. I think he was planning to ambush me with his librarians. Roll, Jesus Christ, roll it. You having fun up there, shithead? Jesus. Alright, he's in shitter mode right now. He's busy. He has no thoughts in his head. Or face. I don't know if you can call that a head. Noggin. Alright. Anyway, I'd break over in 5 seconds. So, boom. 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 If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Hang on. I seen it was live, because I remember Grim went live playing Limbus. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Let's do this shit. Hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yep, fuck you, pal. You walk into my laboratory, insult my Hangler. Nuh-uh. Exactly. Are limited candidates subject to summary execution here? That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hongyan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. It's probably Haishos. Yeah, they must have placed the Haisho here. What the hell? That's bullshit! We still don't even know his name. Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Haisho will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Oh, this is so smug. She's having the time of her life here. Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. Damn, dick riding Otis? If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of family hierarch evaluations. And... oh, I remember his name now. It's Shi Huazhen. We're already up to 7 coins, huh? He finally figured it out. Good job, Honglu. Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house. We're beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to be a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yisang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kong family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy. But they somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyan itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them. But what they did was break a taboo. So they were making boluses. I wish we had like a list of head taboos, but I can't remember. Yeah, they delved into various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. He knows. So there's no record or evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here? Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment has been practically atomized by the claws that came here. Claws plural. Yeah, so I gotta wonder, like, how many claws, like, are claws, like, plentiful? Like, did they come here with, like, 100 fucking claws? Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A reoccurring development among those whose passion is research. Oh, poor Yisang. Live Yisang reaction. This is not ideal. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this was just the adults told me. Do you recall alt from then, Hong Lu? Yeah, I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I do. I recall. I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kang family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness as they have. I think this is a sad. So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves, that we will not overflow. Hong Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today, for the Kang family and Hongyun's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kang family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyun will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. I'm not making this sort of reaction right now. Do you know that our success is... Do you know that our success is a guarantee? So we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. Whoa, very K-Corp core. After this, I'm not making the soda one today. I'll do it another day. I'm not too worried about it. Oh shit. Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process. The order of formulation that dismissed the efficacy of your previous boluses. Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kang family do in such a case? So GMU was still the hierarch at this time. Oh wait. Okay. Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so they may coexist. So these are the Kang. Donkey Kong. Sorry. Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus's production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the laws followed our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 pages and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of this... You're just saying fucking words. You're just saying fucking words. Does anyone have any idea what she's saying? She is yapping up a storm right now, and it's going in one ear and out the other. You're telling me I have to learn science? Grrr! Angry Hong Lu! Not a fan of that. Another aspect to this art is to consider that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Those are abnormalities. Even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. Exactly. If I just hit the slot machine about 2 seconds later, then I would have gotten $2 bajillion. Can I get a 3,000 second time? Oh, you're fine. I mean, if you really want it. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from shade. So are boluses like plants? Are those boluses? Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. Trust I'll just delete it? Yeah. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but always depend on you, so. You're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. There's no way she ends up being the final boss or something. Because she was, like, talking down to Hong Lu at the start. I wonder if she had anything to do with why Bina appeared. You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments, when we struggled with it for months. We could not help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Aren't boluses supposed to be like medicinal things? Yeah. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu. Because they're in Project Moon, they're the things that let them. Because see how they all have no heads, but there's a bunch of bodies. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming so far, which is what I actually noticed out in the dead one. Armed with nothing but your skill and wit, and as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course, no one could have possibly foreseen the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially with someone without a proper clan. Oh? Is there a new hierarch from the Shi family? Huh. Unless you were originally from the Shi. I don't know. Final battle. She keeps reviving via bolus. Actually, that would be a crazy fight. Keeps reviving via bolus, and the boluses like fuck up your body and shit, right? So like as the fight goes on, they just get more and more fucked up. I'm calling it. Oh, that is not what I intended to convey, Venerable Giamu. If I offended you by any chance, worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. So yeah, so you were originally of the Shi family? And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Khan family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. As will Zichun, my goat. She better become the next one. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I'm only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hangyeong, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Baoyu. There is karma to be repaid. Roland, what are you doing? And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes. This beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. Roland, I'm gonna bolus you, Roland. If you don't fucking stop, I'm gonna fucking bolus you, Roland. I'm gonna bolus my cat. Whoa, you have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu? Yes. Grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone. Oh, because we were all flashing back. And I've come up with something quite interesting. You could say the cat is witness. He has not surrendered, though. So, since the end of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there with coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we might just walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean? So are we gonna go hunt them? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat, right? But here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be... I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? They're gonna just have fucking exploded. Looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Jia Baoyu. But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the games end, I hope we all find what we came here for. May you find your book in this place. We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but... yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways? Just like that? There's no time to spare worrying about him. Maybe he's gonna go hunt them down. Attention! Full speed sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go! Huh, what? Oh wait, at least tell us what's going on. Eyes forward. The walls are rising from the floor. Whoa, what? That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule. And this one's for you, dear viewers. There's no way they're fucking battle royaling it. Oh my god, they're fucking battle royaling it. And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are going to be starting to close off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it to the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close to. And out, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa. Try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Oh, that's coming up. Zichun maybe? I hope not Zichun. Either that or, what is it? Zue. Whatever her name was. Yo, we got 3 coins. Oh, shoot. Wait, whoa. Huh? First, question mark. Second, question mark. Third, Gia Key with 12 coins. So it's kind of telling us what's happening. Damn. I wonder if this is the whole place or if there will be more. I mean, this looks big enough. I mean, I'm kind of getting a feel for the level layout. I'm guessing this is where the final fight will be. You know, I can just see the fucking red on it. Interactive leaderboard. We need to get up on there. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Oh my god! Huh? I swear she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. Why are you not training? My legs are screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have time to sit still. Walls closed in. Didn't you listen to the announcer lady? Oh, shit. We've got no choice but to keep on running. Hung Lu. This place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command from the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious. And Hung Lu? Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when Ota suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead. Solo. It's probably whoever got separated. Hopefully, she's the candidate who's been separated from her clan. Should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It seemed like she was really in her element here. She's having a great time. Don't worry, Otis. I am acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. I knew it. Yeah. There we go. Lin Dau. She's a bodyguard of a Zue family candidate. Why are you here all alone, Dau? How funny. I was just thinking about you. No. You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Hanglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. Is this... Okay, because you're with Baochai's clan. So, you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? Limbus Company X Fortnite. No. But if a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it will be beneficial for them to do so. Damn! That's fucked up! Dau, then, have you been waiting here all along? Waiting for the one you followed to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me.
Sorry, this is H-Core, pal. That's not how that works. A foolish belief. The arena's constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course. They wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. I suppose could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Silence again. Just like then. Just like when you refused me to tell me anything to the end. In all those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Palyu! Big bro Palyu! Here! Yikes, okay. What happened now? You're looking so glum again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday. Oh, they're so happy. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me. But I still think I could be their friend one day. He just wants to be friends. He just wants to be a happy guy. Young Master Palyu, do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable Jiamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. Where is she? She'll be at the lab. Ooh. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body. But she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her. So I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... Look at him. Look at him. Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. Holy claw. He's not from Hongyan. The head claw. Oh, fuck. And then it's got the Arbiter color scheme, too. I see. She must have not discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and time again that either the clone with a cloned brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. Oh. That's the taboo. It seems that she cannot bear to relinquish this body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear, no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstances matter not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence. Almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here, Balyu. Be careful! Don't touch her! I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Balyu, then come here again tomorrow, then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want it to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast, but just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it all makes me feel a little better. Kong family. I didn't realize that. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Baoyu. For these restructuring days will not touch us. Daegwonyeon only expands and never shrinks, as the homes of the poor do. Grandma, do you think Daegwonyeon can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Daegwonyeon to. Oh. Whoa, shit! Are you okay? Oh shit, it's people falling. Oh my god, look at him, he's jumping out the window. I'm gonna glaze the CG art. Damn! And there's just people going about their way. Stop the palanquin! Please, please help me pull him up. He's gonna fall! What? I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any. How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain. Please, help me pull him up. Please! Little Baoyu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. He's just a little guy. He just wants to help. And if you cannot save everyone, it's wiser to not try at all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please! You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still! Try it then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. Jiaki. What is it, little Baoyu? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Oh, Jiaki saw him. He saw how nice he was. What's the memory faded? Lin Dau stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of memories I never wish to see again. Ooh. So wait, was he lying? Was the last guy lying about being able to see them, or is it because Dayu's connected? Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously disclosed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I could show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that first must be met. Honglu lively reaction. I wonder what that might be. Wang Xiao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, when they activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. I mean, it reminds me of the library. A big combat feature was literally emotion level. Golden bows are basically all about emotions. In such a case, an individual who's part of a powerful memory that causes the consider's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honglu? Dayu. I ended up leaving you all alone in Daegwonyeon, in spite of your pleading. Oh, he's speaking so softly. So your resentment is justified. You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response? A smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling to visit the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dau. After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Daegwonyeon, never leaving its premises even once. And when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Oh, look at his face! Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Daegwonyeon. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the total annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? Oh, he's just like, Ooh, the fucking music. There was a silence. Her questions were made sharp and thorned, but Hong Lu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 태호.
You're right, Dayu.
나보다는
You
네가
suffered
겪은
so much
아픔이
worse than
훨씬
I
더
have.
클 거야.
So much so that I can't even
헤아릴
begin
수
to
없을
imagine it.
만큼.
Stupid ad break. Stupid ad break. It's fine. Fuck. Hang on. Let me actually just take a moment to kind of just take it all in. Cause like I read, but sometimes I don't fully process that. So Lin Dau probably saw it because of her connection to Hong Lu specifically, but dude, the fucking frown. He's gonna crash out. I can see it. He's like, but like it is interesting though, because as Lin said, there's this weird thing. Why is Hong Lu of all people so shaken by it when nobody else quite seems to be? Or if they are, they didn't resort to what he resorted to. Also, I kind of notice, I might be tripping on this, his eye seems dimmer than when he was young.
하지만
But I might just be tripping on
설사
that.
네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들
But
그
even if you were to learn of
네
everything that
아픔에
happened,
무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
what will that knowledge do to heal your pain?
괴로움도
All this
즐거움도
suffering, all this joy,
전부 찰나에
they're just
불과한 거야.
moments, bound
그저
to be
흘러갈
lost in time.
뿐이었으니
Trying to catch what is
흘러간 걸
destined to slip
잡으려 해도
away will only bring
잡을 수 없어
pain to your
마음만
heart.
괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
Nothing more. Damn, so he doesn't even want joy.
알고 있어요.
I know.
하지만 제가 무엇보다
What I really
견딜
couldn't
수
bear
없었던
was,
건
it's just
무엇이 오라버니를
what happened to you that...
죄송합니다.
Apologies.
다소
I
감정이
must have lost
격해졌군요.
myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌 다른
was
후보자에게 이런 감정을
Improper of me to
드러내는
show
건
such emotion to a candidate
옳지
who's
않은
not my
일이었습니다.
master, or even a relative.
우리를 용서하세요.
Please
오라버니.
excuse my impudence.
그
So,
중요한 이야기 중
I'm really
미안한데
sorry about having to bring this up in
슬슬
the middle of a
자리를
serious
옮겨야 할 것
discussion,
같지
but don't you think we should probably get moving?
많은
Yeah, are
시간을
we in the middle of a battle royale right now?
머지않아
Enough time has passed.
이곳이 벽에
The
올라올
walls will begin invading the space
태호,
soon.
네가 괜찮다면
How about you come with us?
움직이겠어?
Only if you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날
At least until we
때까지만이라도.
run into Big Sis Baochai again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요? 오라버니.
Tossing me a pinch of pity.
아니,
No,
혼자서 이곳은
because this place is too
위험하니까.
dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께
If I travel with you,
글쎄,
if I travel with
그건
you,
내가
will
아니라
I
관리자님의
see more of those
힘이라서.
bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine.
네가 계속 보는 걸
I'd like to
권하고
recommend
싶진 않지만
against going through more of these
말리진
visions,
않을 거야.
but I won't stop you.
그럼
Then
실례하겠습니다.
please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진
I would try
않도록
my utmost to not be a burden to you. Dau joins the sinners. Whoa, yeah, look at that. Oh, wait. And look at that. Why is that like... So wait, this is like... Oh, this is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I wonder... Okay, so I guess that's where Dau came from. Execution room. Okay, glad to be saving in the execution room. How lovely. Laboratory 1. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Brum, 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 brum.
착수.
Hello, I don't even know what that means. What? I think you deleting that. I think you deleting that
들어가 보는 편이
drew more suspicion to it than I gave in a passing glance. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Because you fucking read it? Yeah. Well, I read it before it was deleted. I didn't even think anything of it. There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? I hate you. I hate you. If I didn't think anything of it, you shouldn't have deleted it. Yeah. What should we do?
네가 결정하던가.
Your choice, self-appointed class president. Damn. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Based, I guess?
뭐 그럼
Well, alright.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then. Hello, cutie patootie. Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know? Just, hello, hi. So, does that mean we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My, oh my, a certain candidate in his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Ah, Manager Esquire, we must open the door once again. Post haste! An agile craven we shall be made. Should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either. I don't know. That almost makes it worse. Probably a bolus. It might seem like the host is there to just make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it. Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there until we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Is this a fucking candidate? Oh my god, look at this. I can almost, like, imagine, like, what it looked like in its prime. And then that's, I guess, where the speakers are coming from. Another demonstration of Marcel's impeccable observation skill. Thanks, Marcel. Huh? You're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we could probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? You got like a chain around you. We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. The Binding of Isaac. Repentance. This thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormal beings. Well, yeah, abnormalities. Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them. They're people. No shit. Evaluation arena. Chamber of the Condemned. Hongyan's Condemned. The Condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Still wondering why we encountered those Pecatola. But, Condemned, you say? There's only 3 of them. Why? That's so simple. Experiment goal maturation. Gain defense level up. Ooh. Impaled failure. Are these failed boluses? They're so weird. Why? What? Okay. I have no idea. Roland, I swear to God, Roland has been batting around a fucking hair tie this entire damn stream. I have no idea what he's doing. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Look at this thing. Look at him. He's stupid. Stupid and dumb. Hey, defense level up though. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Evil bolus that turns you into a tree. That's so fun. It's like Parasite Tree, my favorite. My favorite abnormality. Okay. Damn it, look at the background too. Okay. I'm like wondering how this is gonna pick up though. It feels like we need like some kind of like a grand escalation. Like I've been enjoying myself so far. And the lore drops have been kind of nuts, but it feels like we're building and building. And like what we're building to. Evil bullets at the side of horror life insurance. It's like LSD. Is this real? Has anyone in chat ever done LSD? Can you tell us if this is what it's like? Please? Please out yourself and inform me. Why was that so easy? That was such a simple fight. What the fuck? I can't wait to get to the fight with like 1 bajillion unbreakable coins. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground. So it was 3. So many candidates must have realized by now. Ooh, can these condemned guys give us more coins? This game provides contestants many, many ways to obtain those precious coins. You gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, aha, another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said. The condemned of Hangguan. What's the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hong Lu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an elm tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer Daekwon grows to boundless eternity. Experiments regarding the expansion of bolus technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there's a laboratory beneath even the basements of Daegwonyan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. The bolus vault. We must go to the bolus vault. Ooh, I wonder if maybe they're using this as the battlegrounds to clear these out or something. No, because it wouldn't make sense if they have the fucking coins on them. But maybe there's a greater purpose to actually fighting here. Yeah, it does. And they experimented on these prisoners. It's not exactly a unique practice among wings. What if the purpose of the restructuring day isn't to, like, just restructure? What if the idea is that the people who are killed are used for bolus experiments? You know? Like those who fall and don't have their brains damaged enough. That could very well be something. I don't know. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe this guy's just spouting nonsense. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies in the origin of all misfortune. I do believe that the definition of immortality that Hangyan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. What took you so long, big bro Bao? You just fucking involuntary flashback. Oh, what? Okay. Sorry, Chimu's experiments went on for longer than planned. Are you taking part in this? Hello? That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. Are you the guy that we just like beat the shit out of? Every ring singularity runs on human suffering. Every single one. Exactly. Like the boluses can't just progress naturally. No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know. I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we have to do, or we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family? Hey, Jia Huan! Oh shit! I didn't even realize. I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see the new moves I learned yesterday? Oh, sorry. I won't do that again. Oh, he's so innocent. Surely he would not grow up to be an evil, really stylish, but evil individual. Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're going to start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun. Duh. She's the only one with joy. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Fucking nerd, Jia Huan. You're a fucking nerd. Big bro, want to come play with us? Oh, wait, what? Little Juan, I'm sorry. She'll like to join you in that very serious game of yours. I don't think she'll let me play. Oh, wait. Huh? Daeo's gonna give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into this game. Isn't that right? Gio Juan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine, fine. Let's play the bolus making game once we're done with the bugging. Wait, what? Huh? I thought you were Gio Juan. Am I tripping? Am I losing it? The big Gio Juan, the little Gio Juan, and the medium Gio Juan. Tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bally's favorite game is. How's that for a plan? What? Wait, huh? I'm good with anything. Really. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? Wait. That's Key? But Key was... Is that Key? Can I get a live Juan reaction to this? This is my live reaction to this. That's... What? What? I don't understand. Huh? That's not Key? Yeah, what? What? I'm so confused. Wait, I thought that was Gio Juan. Roland, what's going on here? I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Xiao pack? Have I ever let you down? I thought there were only 12. Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Xiao they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains this stalemate between the great families. Or the idea that it's Key came from? Or they present Juan being the memory? Dude, I have no idea. He's just older? But why is he older? He's right there! Huh? I'm so lost right now. I'm so lost. Okay. Okay. Multiverse some shit. The Xiao are the shadow of Daeguanyan. It's the most dexterous and capable of... I'm just not listening to you guys anymore. Yet, they have their failings. Why did his eyes change from yellow to red? He's a blood fiend. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a Xiao pack, it's difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Xiao Jairin of each branch. And these are the different ones. I remember we identified them last time. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Xiao Jairin have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Oh, so they're trying to make their own Xiao pack. Yet, I'm wise in the way of bolus making, and armed with the Jairin's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences, with your bioengineering achievements. Yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. Oh. Maybe because of K-Corp? There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. H-Corp will fall by the wayside if this current trend continues, and one day, it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hongyeon hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even led into the ruins as well. Ooh, whoa! Lead into the ruins? We don't hear much about that. Many wings even consider it a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hongyeon, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that, perhaps, a new branch of Xiao with mass production capabilities could provide. So they're trying to make an army. Johan is probably just older than we thought. So why is the child there? Who's still... This answer has not been... This question has not been answered. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we managed to conceive a child. Wait. Thus, If we were to coincide that event with the discovery of this new auspicious path forward to what we once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Daegwonyeon? No, Hongyeon? To rejoice? I was gonna say that would be Jiaki. But Jiaki was watching. I think there's some weird age shenanigans. happening here. If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I'll prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Baoyu. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The doltish fish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time. Yeah, the evil bolus. The evil bolus of death and destruction. Oh shit, I knew it. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now, let us hurry. The revered Zeren awaits us. I think she's gonna have like a bolus and use it on herself, and she's gonna be the final boss. Whew. Lin Dau appeared into the memory as well as the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief, contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember, you won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Gio Huan whining about that little scratch on his head, or hand. Just made an edit to the wiki related to Gubo. So the ego wears any kind of underscript abnormality. Yeah, that is definitely Flushut. So we did. Hongwu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Like, how do you not recognize that as Flushuts? Dau shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13th Taisho branch. What is it? This has to do with a taboo, doesn't it? Dau? Much time has passed since then. But, no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want. That is not up for you to decide. You'll never find what you seek. So why even try to gain it? And for what? That just perfectly explains him. That's just his philosophy. He will never find what he seeks, so why even try? That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall, anyway. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's kind of hot in here. Especially when they already knew it was Spiral of Contempt.
Damn, yeah, what the fuck?
The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. He is joyful. He's so joyful. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to a question like, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change. Maybe gathered that from Honglu's memories. It was Jia Mu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Haisho branch. However, it also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plaque suggested. They clearly had ambition. I won't deny that. But still. Right? I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but It seemed that they really wished for the best for Hangyan. What I've come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is that's exceedingly rare to find a leader who's generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything, but their immediate profit and interests. The coat and the flames. Yeah, the flames specifically. Does he have the gun? No. The people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance, at the very least. It was only by their support that a Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards, because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. So they almost wanted to break the... You know what? She says... Jia Mu said to him that it would not be just for the Daeguanyan, but for Hangyan as a whole. And I think she almost exploited their desire for not just self-betterment, but the betterment of others. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the Four Pillars lost any means of upward mobility. Yeah. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have been hard out there. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still going on. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Holy shit! Oh my fucking god, man! Whew! Whew! That was something, all right. That was a lot. That was a lot. A lot of fucking story all at once, which I'm okay with. But I can go back here. Let's go. All right, let's go here first. Start with Chamber of the Condemned. Oh my fucking god. I am all right. This is fine. Everything is okay. So Hong Lu very well might just know the secret for all we know. Like, he might know why everything happened. I thought he was just there, but like, he might know. And then also, why was Jia Mu bringing him to all of these? For what reason? Hey, can you hit a fucking coin? Thank you. Like, what on earth inspired it all? He witnessed it all? Surrendered. Yes, I'm saying he may have witnessed. It gets longer from here on. I'm just so sleepy. I'm so yappy. It's so sleepy. God, the Eeper in me, man. Okay. Oh, I can't get Strider. Well, you're offsetting, so maybe. So do that. Do that. Also, banger. Let me just mention that. I really like the soundtrack so far, but we're definitely not focusing on the war as much as we are the past right now. And I think that's because we kind of need the details before we can get into everything else. First time they put the dungeon in the middle. It's weird. It's really weird to be getting, like, the majority, like, we're getting our lore dumping, like, right in the middle in this fucking dungeon. And it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I'm not used to us being already at this point. Like, it feels almost like final, you know? Like, dungeons typically have that sense of scale and finality to them. So how is this going to finish? Will it finish with a Millie song? I doubt it. That'll be peak. Nah, I'll probably get some, like, really cool thing. Okay. Technically be yielding our flesh. Yeah, I think that might be a bit of a stretch, but... What about you? Ruin Laboratory. There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. I have to go red, yellow, white, black, blue. Seems there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans in different colors. These be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talisman? Let's try peeling a talisman. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? The red. No. Oh, okay. So I have to remove the northern one. Also, no, ad break. During the most important thing, too. Move the red talisman to the fourth. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should we peel next? We should peel the center one. Move the yellow talisman. Now shaking with a greater intensity. And now we should get the eastern one. I don't know, man. I'm not going with my cardinal directions. Walls crumble. Find some twinkly coins! Free coins! No way! I like how there's just fucking puzzles. Wait, that's awesome. There's just little puzzles on the map for us to find coins on. What about you? Whoa. O speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns in an empty desire. The one is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp. They will likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Lotus, red spider lily, a nameless herb. I just recommend picking lotus. I was gonna pick lotus because the iron lotus, you know. Small bolus. The flowers blossom in the mirror. You have 5% HP for one ally with the least HP. That's okay. Oh, flower in the mirror. Wait, what? Why don't I just take them all? Every turn start, inflict 3 rupture potency on 1 count to all enemies without rupture. Oh wait, that's hype actually. Huge. Free rupture. Nice. Okay, it just wants us to go up there instantly. But I want to explore a little bit first. I think we got some time to explore. I think we can figure it out. So let's go down this way first. Free LCB Gregor passive? Is that what LCB Gregor's passive is? What? But no, that's really good for my whatchamacallits. It's really good for my high shows. Because they... Oh, it's 4 plus rupture. Fuck you. Okay. You are weak to blunt and gloom, so you will now die really quickly via Wild Hunt Heathcliff. But okay, so it looks like we get a bit of time to explore, which I'm happy. You know, we can talk, we can sort our thoughts out, and I can feel like I'm not reading giant text walls. But we're in a very interesting position right now, because I feel like things are about to scale up, and I'm hoping we meet some more candidates soon. And I think we will. His passive is 5 HP, that means 5% HP. Oh shit, okay. 5 HP? Damn. Dude, uptie 5 couldn't come any sooner for these fucking LCB IDs. Holy shit. Well, LCBs do have some of the more influential passives. Like, I think Rodia's is used a lot, right? Okay. But yeah, so it looks like we can go do a decent bit of exploring around here. And since we have the restroom all, like, situated, we're chilling. It used to be a level cap of 30. Yeah, so I guess that was, like, basically 5%. But yeah, it was not future-proof. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Banger alert. I'm not looking forward to upside 5. My poor resources. Well, it does look like they're looking to add more resources to the battle passes. You know what I fucking miss? I miss events. Like, it's kind of crazy because I've been so long without it. But when I first started, I had Miracle in District 20, followed by LCB Checkup, followed by TL Flesh Claim Bones. I had back-to-back-to-back events, so I got a ton of progression materials. I've been missing those, man. It must be Giabalyu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Aha, I see. Come on, man, help me out. Wait, hand over the entry card. Choice unlocked with the worn entry card. Eliminate him and take his coins. Wait. Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Do I fucking kill him? Do I kill him with hammers? I want his coins. Want a spoiler? If it's for this, trade it. But the thing is, can I use that for anything? Can I, like, will that hurt? Trade? Okay. This guy's pretty annoying, but we don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't know how many fights we've got ahead of us. Instead of starting a fight, I hand him the used entry card. We also picked up something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. Here's hoping this one will be better. Well, I guess I'll exchange your card for mine. Toss it or keep it, up to you. Oh, also, I picked up a weird bolus from another candidate. It seemed a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. That's all. I won't go so easy on you the next time we meet, so watch yourself. Worn entry key artifact lost. Ooh. That's a pretty cool bolus. Red entry card. Maybe it was a door somewhere. I like this. Okay. Yeah, huge dungeon structure. All right. So I want to go to you next. That 10 SP is pretty nice. That's pretty good. I find it funny that people are talking about Uptide 5 so much right now. Like, there's definitely a chance it happens soon, but dude, the state of power creep in Limbus right now. It'd be really funny if it never came for a couple more cantos. I think the only reason why Uptide 5 is a big thing right now is because, see, generally, I don't think it's necessary. Okay? I think we have enough IDs in the game that can hold their own without it. I think Uptide 5 would... It's almost needed for older IDs. Like, you know, I just kind of, I'd like that gap to be bridged almost. And Court Marcel needs Uptide 5. But, like, that's the other thing, though. I think they're going to spend the next, like, canto or two experimenting with IDs. Like, you know, Faust, like, being really powerful. But then we might get some less powerful ones. Because people have to understand that as IDs go stronger, they grow. We get the ability to have stronger enemies, period. And have more challenging fights and have to think about our build. They can't make these super hard fights if we can't have stronger teams. So, like, that's why I'm actually, like, a big fan of, like, you know, this new Faust being really good. And that assist defense being, like, so unique. Like, because that is really opening new doors. They'd have to fully rework every single preseason ID for it to live up to people's expectations. For sure. But, like, please do. Uptide 5 just for ID specifically picked by Project Moon. Oh, like, rolling it out over time. Either that or just change their Uptide 4s, man. Nobody is going to complain if they make a weaker ID have just better, if they just rework it, you know? Like, I think that's okay. I think we'll all live. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There we see a candidate standing as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the boluses on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently in development here at H Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently, it can help restore your vitality once taken. But let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product or a failure? Now's your time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Oh, shit. So, something's gonna tell me it's a failure. Always bet on red. Something's telling me it's gonna be a failure. Indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Like... Pretty sure this is genuinely random. It's a failure! Okay, let's bet on success. How many coins should we wager? Gambling isn't worth the risk. 3 coins! We go all in, baby! 3 coins either canvas. Check out what happens. Prisoner swallows the bolus and immediately begins screaming in pain! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh, what a shame it was a failure. The candidate who bet on it being a failure will gain the coins. Also, here's a bonus coin for your boldness. Let's go! The candidate who bet on it being a success, please submit your coins. Let's fucking go! They call me the gambler. God. Let's fucking go. Phew, we got 18 coins. Yo, where are we on the rankings? I need more coins. Give me more coins. Can you check your score? We can. Damn, someone's got 32 coins. I gotta beat the shit out of this guy. All right. See, but we didn't take that one guy's coins, which might have been a bad idea, but I don't know. If we took his coins, that would have been hype. All right. I can't wait to see this stuff in mirror dungeons. I feel like they got some like cool like mirror dungeon stuff they could work with. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I mean, what were you expecting the guy with like the fucking like vine poking out of his chest to just, you know, magically out of nowhere just become all good again? That guy was already on his way out. Okay. Yes, the guy gets up healthily and walks away. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna fucking win rate you guys. Sorry, you're getting win rated. We're in a dungeon right now, I'm allowed to. Also, you guys are just fucked. Like, the recommended level has only been like 50 so far. And we started at like 45. So like, the level's only slowly been going up. Hongler's plus 9% damage. This is huge. The live Hongler reaction is super joyful. I've kind of just kept it at that for a bit. I guess a live Hongler reaction would be normal right about now. See, that was the damage talking right there. That 9% damage was huge. Like, why? They really like just like a 10% extra damage buff, which I guess isn't awful, but like, oh wait, I got coin for that. Huge. Dude, I really should have taken that guy's coin. If I took that guy's coin, I could be on the leaderboard right now. Damn it. Unless that opened up this area. I don't know if this area would have been accessible without it, but I think it was. Okay, no. Yeah. They're all defending? What the fuck? Offset that. Fuck you. What? These guys suck. Okay. Anyway, murder this guy with hammers, please. Thank you. Oh, we got 45. Okay, we're chilling. Boink and boink. So yeah, I still think we're fighting Zue Pan at some point soon. I am placing my 100% bets. This guy has been, since before I started this, on my mind as like the middle like big boss, because we genuinely haven't had like a big like boss fight yet. We had the one guy, and then he fucking died instantly. We gotta beat the shit out of him, then he got eliminated. Okay. Big boss. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Okay. Forwarding kill. Fuck him up. Dude, I love the way the mouths move. Also, people complain the Faust ID is strong. Two big things about that. One, it's Zilu. She's kind of goated. Two, Zilu has assist defense? Huh? That's scary. I don't want to fight the Pequot trio again. Just this time it's the Giaki trio. That's really scary. We're the sweepers of Ricardo, all the bosses we need. Yeah, but like we need like exactly like we had this in the Intervallo. Like we need something big here. Kikeg was annoying. Yeah, it's a little bit of a like, it's not like, for me at least, I couldn't fully process how he was like supposed to work, you know? I could never just fully wrap my head around it. Okay. And then we do this, that. Nice. Contre Eteque. St. Clair's still my GOAT, but honestly, like, he's still my GOAT, but over time, like, he's pretty on par with a lot of my other IDs. I think the reason I liked St. Clair when I first got him is because he was such a good clasher. But now that I got more guys, it's like clashing's becoming such an easier thing. Bikui, Zue Pan, Zue Bochai, Lin Dau, Jia Huan, Jia Zichun, and Wei actually 77 the sinners. That's crazy. Honestly, you putting that like all out there though kind of shows how many people there are here though, you know? I mean, I guess we could find Jia Huan somewhere, but I'm also like not entirely ruling out him being the final boss. Hey, who are these fuckers getting more coins than me? Giaki with the 49 coins, by the way. Rest stop. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to the layer area. Okay. So, yeah, this really is a full-ass dungeon. All right. I was going to say, I had no idea what was happening there. Nothing left. You're doing this, too. Deathrite Monk. Oh, this is so Zue Pan. Nothing there. All right. Well, I feel pretty confident with our team. The Honglers got this. All right. Let's go. This guy thought there was only one floor. What a fool. I wasn't, like, entirely convinced, but... Valuation Arena, floor 1, lab ruins. There's someone here. Yeah. Yeah, oh, you're so Zue Pan. Damn it. Had to run into a different candidate now. Of all times. She's King-sang. Or Ki-sang. Of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jia Ki. I barely escaped him. Yeah, that guy's probably on a massacre. Why did he have to come back? Disappearing from Hongyeon like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return. So why now? So he's been gone for a while. He took almost all of my coins. Give me the last one. Was he carrying many? Yeah. To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jia Baoyu, we sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hierarch award. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside of Hongyeon. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please. Please give me those coins. Please. Come on. You don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like someone like you do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. That violates my contract. Sorry. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. Some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shite like that. You don't apologize to him ever. You let a club do the talking instead. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But it'll at least make it feel better. Oh, Heathcliff's poor little ego. Live Hongler reaction is fucking joyful. He's like, oh, you silly Heathcliff. See? I never needed to feel better. He's so happy. He's so joyful. Then, I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what's yours. I think we're going to have some really fun IDs. I can't wait for the end of the season ones. To take what is yours, Jia Baoyu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm going to survive, no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Qitang stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Honglu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Dau, swirling a kaleidoscope of emotions. I'm surprised she hasn't been joining us in battle. You know? Alright, back to normal Honglu reaction. Like, damn, aren't you a guard? Alright, King Shang. Spirit Talisman School. So big on talismans. We haven't seen a lot on talismans for a while. Starts the battle with 80% HP. Siphons SP. Okay. Okay, so I can target you again. Alright, let's do this. She's not too tanky either. Alright. That is not in my favor, actually. That is. Alright, so... And then over here... This is interesting, though. This is... I really like having 7 Sinners, because I feel like the fights are just a little bit more involved. Because that also means the enemies can have more skill slots. And I think that's kind of important. Okay. Can't wait for Falling Civilian Gregor, my favorite ID. But alright. I kind of fuck with us coming across different hierarch candidates before coming across the main ones, though. Like, I've been waiting for, like, Zue Pan or Jia Huan or fucking Roland Library of Runa, who's gonna come out of nowhere. And just nothing. And I'm like, I'm okay with that, though. I think kind of fleshing out the wider, like, resentment that everybody feels towards Honglu. Nobody likes the Hongler, man. Big Hong haters. Ooh. Spirit Talisman School. Vile Rage. Attack weight for every 20% missing HP on self. Final power for every rupture. Clash lose deal 50% minus 50% damage. Still cannot stagger the enemy. The skill is defeated an enemy. Apply 2 power up and 2 damage up. Oh my god. Wait, what? Inflict 10 Omen Talisman? What the fuck do those do? When dropping to 0 stack, take gluttony damage and SP damage equal to rupture potency on self. Okay. Okay. It's a countdown bomb. Not a big bomb fan, personally. You know, Hunglu. Not Hunglu. Don Quixote. Talisman this guy. I want this guy fucking talisman. Right now. And if I'm fast enough, I can actually stop. Yeah, stop this before it happens. Which is fine. Okay. Oh, you're weak to Lament Mourning Despair. That's kind of impressive, actually. Or, sorry, resistant to it. So I can't really do much there. Weaknesses and stuff have really been coming into play. Honestly, with how many interesting fights we have, by the way, that might make for an interesting railroad later down the line. I've been liking the fights thus far. As much as, like, where the fuck is X, Y, or Z? Also, go fuck yourself. Hello? What? You were supposed to, like, do good there. Alright. Heathcliff, fucking murder this guy. Crush his balls. Yeah, resist this, bitch. It doesn't even matter. You're still staggered. Like, don't care. Okay. Okay. That's good. Okay, now you got this, Sinclair. Nice. Easy stagger. Okay, that's good. That means you don't use the fuck-ass unbreakable coin skill. Red sheet. I haven't actually seen this yet. She's so joyful. So full of wishes. Which dost thou desire to see come true? Oh, shit. You are not Sinclair. You are not Sinclair. You not hit either of those, by the way. She really thought she was Sinclair. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait. What? Wait, did she retreat? Did she retreat to the back? What the fuck just happened? She did. She's not here anymore. Okay. Also, everything just feels quieter now. Heart of Oppressive Evil. Dude, the fucking Leviathan motif in this is kind of crazy, actually. And then do that. Build up with Hard Blood Dawn. And then go for you. She ran away behind her minions. I kind of like that as like a forced fight extender, though. Because I thought we could honestly just murder her and then all will be good with the world. Also, huge blink step. Okay. I love at 10 plus speed funny coin reuse. I'm a fiend for coin reuses. I got like 20 of them right now. I need more. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You have negative 44 sanity, so you're actually chilling right now. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay. Nice. I gotta be careful, though. These guys alone are already pretty strong, so I should not let my guard down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like you're just chilling. You're at that 11 and you're at that 12. What's this? At minus 30 SP or less, convert the skill's final coin to an unbreakable coin. Hey, that's fucked up and cruel. Why? That's mean. Stop it. Okay. I should really be paying attention to the animation. Isn't that why so many coins or enemies have unbreakable coins? Or that being like a supposed big part about it. Alright, let's get a power counter up. I fuck with the music so hard right now. I just don't know why it's so quiet. Okay. And let's do that. And then do that. Then any flesh that I could yield by chance? Man. I wanted to yield my flesh. Whatever. I don't even know this guy has bones to be claimed. He has like roots. Okay. Stagger this guy so that you can't use his stupid dumb attack that I hate. Yeah. Fucking kill this guy. Fucking kill this guy, Ryoshu. Nice. Or was that? No, that was Ryoshu. This is Otis. Okay. Pretty funny the patch is like we want unbreakable so we could show off our animations. Sorry, it got too hard. I mean, hey, I respect it, you know? Like, at this point, I feel like we can clash pretty consistently, so I don't blame them. 302 damage? Is that what I just did? Okay. I don't know why they nerfed it. I thought it was decently tuned. Well, you have to remember that some people suck at the game. Please remember this fact. You know what? You got a reuse coin conditional on you. I will allow that. And so do you. But not that it really matters for you. So I'm instead going to bring you right over there. As for you, do that. As for you, okay. As for Lu, Hong Lu, and then just keep going. Okay. Personally, never had an issue with Unbreakable. I think they make fights a lot more fun because sinners actually died, making things harder. Yeah, I got a little jump scared by Don Quixote in Kanto 7. That one was a little much. I thought. Like, he really fucked me up. Incredibly easy, but I think it's good going forward. We'll have the Unbreakable coin skills doing ungodly damage. Yeah, or it could become an issue in mirror dungeons. Like, if you get Cassetti in a mirror dungeon, like, you better bet your sweet fucking bippy that you got some tanky guys. Or some good guard skills. I wonder if next mirror dungeon will have 7 deployed. I hope to God they do. That'll make builds so much more fun. Because we've had 7 able to be deployed for the entire Kanto. So I'm guessing it's going to be like, that's going to be the new standard. I don't know if we'll ever go above 7. Sinners as a resource is very interesting. I like it, but as somebody who likes to beat fights on my first try because it's awesome, I don't like it as much because it can catch me off guard. But I do like it because then it can put me in a tense-ass situation. So it's like, ah. Is that what's for Kanto 4's mirror dungeon? Oh, it upped the amount of people. That type, though, I think you could do some really cool mirror dungeon builds with it then. Also, makes the things that are like must have 5 identities deployed a bit less restrictive. Because then you could have like a Rupture and like a Poise team. Because there's a lot of Rupture Poise IDs at this point. So you could have like, what, like the 3 or 4 Rupture Poise IDs that exist. And then you could have like one that's just Rupture, one that's just Poise, and then you're chilling. But yeah, I really want to work with Rupture more. Like, I'm hoping that the IDs that come later in the season complement Rupture even more. Because we're already getting ones that complement Rupture, but more Rupture. Okay, go. Marisol, claim this guy's boats. Do you have Christmas balls? 12 sinners sounds like hell considering how complicated it already is. I genuinely don't think we'll ever go above 7. Maybe 8 for specific encounters. But I genuinely don't think the general thing will ever be that. The April Fool's event was teasing what a 12 sinner fight would look like. Yeah. Like, but I don't think the standard will ever become 12. But I would love to see... Look, all I'm saying is the end of, like, the first, like, big segment of Limbus Company. Vergilius is about to leave Limbus Company. So, we have to fight Vergilius to prove our might. Every sinner allowed on the battlefield at once. Okay? Just saying. That's just a teaser for the fact that we will actually be fighting Vergilius with every sinner down the line. Mare Slout. Claim that guy's balls. Okay, go. You might just die, actually. Yeah, that's a crazy attack animation you got there. Yeah, I really know that you wanted to show off that attack animation. Like, oh, ain't that cool? But yeah, no, you were going to die. But you were going to die. I don't think you understand that. Yeah, you were just going to die. We never got to see her attack animation. Unfortunate. I hope it wasn't too peak. Twitch is trying to get me to run an ad break though. So I'm gonna run the ad break real quick and then I'm gonna go grab some more water. Because otherwise we get it random like 30 seconds and then it's just weird. So be right back. I hope we get through all of this before like fucking 9 p.m. But we'll see. I agree on standard. Yeah. All right. Let me wait a few more bits. A few more seconds. Yeah, live Hogler reaction right now has been pretty stagnant, but that's because we've been in a lot of fights. But I thought that fight was a good standard. I like waves with a boss in them, similar to like Ricardo, where it's like you fight like a shit ton of stuff, and then like the main boss is at the end, because it kind of gives you time to build up your sinners. All right, let's do this shit. Fuck the Ricardo fight. Okay, I guess fuck the Ricardo fight. Never mind. Is not BlackRock 2004 _ approved. Therefore, we cannot appreciate the Ricardo fight. I love the Ricardo fight. It only took me 3 tries. You just suck. Anyway, we took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins. Well, it's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. Doing what to Ricardo right now? Yeah, we're fucking the Ricardo. I have to do something. Anything. To be a proud sister to my little siblings. Not everyone gets riled, hun. Cry? I don't really know what to tell you. You get a guaranteed 3-star in your first 20 pulls on Limbus Company. If you did not pull Wild Hunt, that is not my problem. That's all I'm saying. You know, it's just like a 1 in 100 chance. You basically already got to hit that for a 3-star. Just shard it. Well, you can't do that now. You're right. I wasn't able to shard Wild Hunt back in my day. I had to actually gamble. Come on. Let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated. It's an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Xiao. You've done nothing but watch all your life as this fight defined our entire lives. I don't like how much of bitches they're being to my Hongler. Like, where do you get off, you know, saying all this shit? Fuck you, pal. No, I don't understand. They're just like, oh, you're pampered and shit. I still beat the shit out of you. Clearly, he's still better. Like, just saying. They don't know Hong Lu witnessed the horrors. The little trauma, you know, never hurt anyone. On God, hop off the dick. Like, leave him be. Wait! Base? No, I don't, and I never will. Goodbye, loser. Get the fuck out of my abandoned H-Corp. You don't know these halls like I do. That reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Hong Lu. Am I? Fucking moron. It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing. It's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be Jiaki. Let's hope we never run into that guy. Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination. Damn. Yeah. Then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch. Anyway, there's certainly a lot of posters around the lab here. They were going to present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Typical. I guess researchers just can't help but show off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? Oh, I wonder if they're placed there by H-Corp to remind them. Either that, or they mentioned like a basement, like a secret area that hasn't been touched, which we might see. They did not destroy the posters. Once they're put to the task, they're extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo having ever existed. But the fact that these posters remain indicate that they didn't exist for the taboo. Will lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. And this Jia Mu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's support, with an escape plan just for herself too. You know, I just thought about it. The claw that killed the one girl, claws are scary because they have W serum, meaning that they could just like If you break a taboo, claw instantly at your house in 30 seconds or less, guaranteed. That is horrifying. I don't like that. I will not be breaking any taboos, thank you. I remembered those posters. And how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. The boluses made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations, after all. Venerable Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Baoyu to this place? Do we know anything about you? You're Orpo. Female Yasad. Gasad for girl Yasad. I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the history of Hongyan itself. Can't even do a tax evasion against the head. Damn. It's alright. I'll just bribe the claw. Because it makes so much money from my tax evasion. They'll be like, do I got a deal for you? And before I finish my sentence, my head is on the ground. But my bolus will make me come back. It's only right that the Jade of the Daeguanyan is here to witness such a great undertaking. Like, they keep calling him the Jade, the Jade, the Jade. He has the eye, like, I get it. But why? What does the Jade do? I see. Also to witness. Like, it seems like all they want him to do is witness and watch and learn, and that's why he left. They just, like, I don't. Now that I'm looking at young Master Baoyu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious Jade of the family, after all. Yes, I know that the Jade is the color, but his existence itself is precious. The Jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Like the color fixer, I see. Not the experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we don't really have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. The Jade will shine. Shine when Ryoshu got pissed. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is indeed nigh. Huh. Faded poster. Effects apply to only the number 1 and the number 8 deployed identities. After attack, if the target's defeated, gain 2 poise potency and 1 poise count. For this encounter, each unit gains +1 offensive level for every... What does for this encounter mean? Each unit gains +1 offense level for every 1 enemy that is defeated after attack timing. Oh. Nothing left. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, bye. Alright, well, understood. Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. We're going down. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrink once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? Hungry does not skip leg day. Ooh. It shrinks and shrinks, and now it's been corralled to the contestants off floor below, to the basements. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference is that there's nothing left in here. There's nothing there. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need only collect the coins. Don't lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Just gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we move from room to room. And we can't let Jia Huan have it either. We need to at least surpass him, otherwise we're fucked, you know? Okay, here we are. So now we get the next level, and we'll see what's down here. Whew. Progress has been saved. Alright. Whoa! This place is fucking huge! What the fuck? Oh, I can just go here for fun, though. Okay. You aren't even close to done. I might cry. Into the earth of sin. This dungeon's an absolute unit. Damn. So I kind of like the Pecatolum. Like, why are they here? Does that mean everyone else is fighting the Pecatolum? Is it because of the bow? Or is it because of the sin? The sin that H-Corp committed? I don't know. Okay. Well, we should be fine. But I get the feeling we're gonna have a few more battles ahead of us. Just a few. 1 or 2, maybe. How are you doing, chat? My total time in this dungeon was 6 hours. And you don't even get my dumbass. See, you didn't have to narrate everything. And break for stupid idiocy. So that's even scarier. Any single time any of you give a dungeon time estimate, I automatically tack on another hour or 2. Can't wait for the part 3 dungeon. There's no way they give us another dungeon. That would be nuts. It wouldn't make sense. Another dungeon would be nuts. The double dungeon. What would be crazy? Another dungeon. I mean, depends on where the world map goes after this, you know? But I kind of like getting the dungeon in the middle. It feels like a very, like, engaging way to kind of get, like, engaged in it all. Also, it also breaks the canto really well, you know? Like, you know how whenever I'm streaming, I have, like, a trouble finding, like, the midpoint of the canto. Very clearly establishes that. It does make me a little scared that maybe the finale will be shorter, but probably not. Part 3 dungeon would be the darkest dungeon. Shut the fuck up. You're getting an angry live Hongler reaction for that one. This would be a 12-hour stream if you did part 1 and the dungeon. Yeah, it would be bad pacing. I'd agree. Problem with dungeons that you can't play any of the fights in there individually. Yeah, that's why, like, I've always wished for a way to refight old bosses. Like, I wish I could fight, like, Dad Quixote again without having to go through the entire Kanto 7 dungeon. That's just fucked up, you know? If you want to try to do it with, like, a different build or... Ahab 2 was so hype, IMO. What does that mean? Like the final boss? Or when she appears in here. It says the fault lies with you, Honglu. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a... We go around and then we end up in the middle type deal. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future. And human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Do you know there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim these coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably pretty risky trek, but we do need the coins. But, oh, too big of a risk. Jump in! Let's go! Who can we trust to descend? That's really mean. 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 Runs past the other stairs again and rapidly descend. Susie managed to grab the coins. To look for Gregor's body. Damn. Damn, Gregor is dead. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What the fuck? What? Man, fuck you. Fuck you, Gregor. And then lost full stop Heath. God. That's so mean. How many coins does it even give you? The bloody lunatics who came... Sorry, I was just skipping. The bloody... Forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up with all this shit. And the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head. All of them. How many coins do you get? These poor people are barely conscious. 8? Ooh, that's a lot. Yet, these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. True. What if Hong fails? Yeah, he dies. At a test that were behooved to purloin the coins got by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They were all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. Is he allowed to die? He is. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people. Exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but... I doubt she could simply turn away from all its injustice without it leaving a bitter taste in her mouth. It's like smoke machines. How could she? When the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch? Forgive us. Forgive us. And now he dies. Yeah, there'll be a checkpoint if it... Yeah. Or it'll, like, heal him. Alright. Anyway. But yeah, that's fucked up. I'm guessing getting all the coins doesn't actually do anything. Like, I mean, you know, you get style points, I suppose. But, like, you know, the game isn't going to be like, whoa, you actually need to go redo the whole dungeon and get all the coins, buddy. Sorry. Just how it is. Also, the Hung can't die fights also force him to full HP and 0 sanity. Yeah. You need 40. If you get all the coins, then you become the hierarch. Every copy of Limbus becomes personalized. You just lose Hong Lu. That's crazy, dude. And then Roland comes by. And he's like, oh, I heard you're the new hierarch. Right? Oh, we're on the angry Hong Lu reaction. Hang on. He's going to be normal again. Sorry, he was angry because someone said some stupid ass shit. You love our live Hong Lu reaction. Okay. Can't wait for the new Durante, guys. Oh, and my artifacts. Oh, I like how they're artifacts instead of ego gifts. Alright, guys. Superbia, right now. I can't wait to see what our new Durante is. I'm guessing that'll come about in part 3, but you never know. I'm just really curious about what it'll do, you know? Are you pissed I was playing it? Just killed one of my important IDs. That's why I sent Gregor in, because I knew I wasn't using him. So I was like, whatever. Dude, like, we couldn't at least get the coins from him. Like, what IDs can even work for that? I think the new one's going to be Gabura cheese. That cheese head, for sure. Hong Lu and Cheesehead are basically the same fucking person from, like, lore standpoint. Not, like, personality-wise, but, like, rich bitches. Forgive us. Forgive us. It'd be cool if we saw that one day. Hello. I'm scared. Please. I'm begging you, please. Stop. No more. Oh. Grandma. What? What's that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? He's sad. I might... Oh, he has the blindfold on. Little Baoyu, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Daegwonmyeon with his presence, no palanquins dread to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Daegwonmyeon with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they could have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well. Mixed region 3 and 8 at 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Why does she have a blindfold on? Understood, Venerable GMO. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Xiao. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all regions. I'll now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Balyu. But they're crying, like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Taking this for a new Hongler reaction. Hang on. Taking this for a new Hongler reaction. There. Alright. Don't worry, little Balyu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Dayu, to Han, and play. The gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more, for that is the worth inherent in its existence. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Holy shit. Young master? Did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young Master Jia Huan today. Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Ziren, I saw something so horrible there. Oh, the little guy. Holy shit. So we need to kill Jia. That's what I'm understanding thus far. We, Limbus Company, need to kill Jia. Yes? I think we're all in agreement with this. She needs to die. Yes? Hang on one sec. I think this is something we can all collectively agree on. I'm really hoping that Dayu is seeing this though, because I think it would really help shed light. Anyway, hang on. Y'all gotta give me 2 seconds. Hang on. We're adding a new one. We're adding a new Hongler reaction. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hang on. I got this. Image. Sorry if I've been a lot calmer. sorry. Man apologizes for being calm. But I have to kind of conserve my energy as we go on for so long, you know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, it like mildly overlaps, but I always make sure it's good anyway. Okay, there we go. And then let me get a button for it. Let me get a button for it. He's not doing too hot, chat. He's not doing too hot. Let me do. Hang on, I need to. There we go. Let's put that over there. And then let me grab you. And then source. This is good because I feel like we didn't have one for like when he's absolutely like dying. So let me set from file. Hong trauma. Source Hongler trauma. Okay. And so that should be all good now. No. Can I have my thing? Set from file. Hong trauma. Perfect. Alright. And that should be able. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Hongler trauma is a great name for that image. Yup. Yup. Poor little guy. This is fucking awful. I saw something so horrible there. There we go. There were people in pain. People crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them. And they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab, where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of new boluses. Why would... I don't know. Said they were going to make a new Haisho, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they were putting something over my eyes, and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Jiren, wait, maybe she's actually awesome. Just you, Jiren. Why? And you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Zion was just as scared and lost as I was.
어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 말한다고 바뀔 수
I should have
있는 건
known
아무것도
that telling her
없었는데
wouldn't have changed anything.
안타깝게도
Too
그때
bad I
저는
didn't. Hang on,
깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
Telling her that wouldn't have changed anything.
지금 스비는
But Zion now. The Zion in his memory was nothing like the Zion we saw from a few hours ago. Exactly. She was mean. And she was a big meanie. Where she's head of wings though. Oh, Jiamu. You're right. Hangwoo called it erosion.
스비는 저보다도
Jiren
제
always
걱정을
worried
많이
so much
해주곤
about me.
했었어요.
More than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무
When all the worry and
커져버린 건지
anxiety became too much,
아무것도
I guess
느끼지
she
않고
decided not to feel
결심했나
anything
봐요.
at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속
Because she would fit in
살아가기에는
much better than Dang
지금의
Wanyan,
모습이
as she is now.
저는
I
옛날
miss
스빈의
the
모습이
old Jiren.
그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을
Though it seemed that
그리워하는
I am
건
alone in that
저뿐인 것
sentiment.
같지만요.
It just feels like everybody in the damn Daegwanyan was just cursed with indifference and the inability to do anything. And if they did, then, well, need I say more?
13번째 흑수라는
So the
것이
13th Haisho
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been
본질적인
Jiamu's real
실험이었던 건가?
experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에
She
진행했던
told me that the
실험은
other experiment was the part of her
일종의
sleight
눈속임이라고
of hand.
하셨죠.
Jiren is a trusted adult. She was crafting two different boluses at once.
가모님은
Huh. No one in
대관원에서
Daegwanyan
따라올
is as
자가
well
없을
versed
정도로
in crafting boluses
환에
as
능통하신
grandmother is.
분이니까요.
If we take down Jiamu, the boluses will be no more.
흑수를 만드는
But recipes for
제조가
boluses
매우
used to create the
까다롭고
Haisho are really
그
complicated
방법도
and well
엄격하게
guarded to the point where
관리돼요.
no outsider ever
구해자가
learns of their
함부로 알 수
recipe.
없다 전해 들었습니다.
Maybe she was a Haisho.
아무리 환의 제조에
Even with her
능하고
expertise,
공시가의
even with
지원을
the support of the
받는다
Khan
한들
family,
새로운
creating a new
흑수를
branch of the
만드는
Haisho
건
pack was an
전혀
entirely
다른
different
차원의
matter.
건 애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고
Which brings us to
싶었던
the
것이
question whether
13번째
it really was the
흑수가
13th branch of the Haisho pack she wanted to
맞았을까?
create. Can you teach me to play this game? Yeah, so first thing you're going to want to do is pull Wild Hunt Heathcliff. The second thing you're going to want to do is pull Manager of La Manchalan Dawn. And then final thing you're going to want to do is press the win rate button. Just hit win rate, exactly. This, we're still only at level 50 for difficulty, which is kind of wacky. Damn, we got a while ahead of us, man. A while. Gregor is still very dead. Very, very dead Gregor. How far through are you? That means a lot. You don't got much to worry about until you're in Kanto 4, huh? Apparently 448 is like a big wall for a lot of players. I think I beat it first try, and I wasn't even using Wild Hunt then. But I've looked around, and apparently that was a very common wall that people faced. I did too. You guys just suck. I think I beat her first try. You gotta read for 448. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I guess this is the first time that somebody really starts to like fuck with the fight midway through with like conditionals and stuff. Yeah, if you engage and read. And that's what I've basically done on like every fight, you know? Because I'm used to doing it from this little niche game called Library of Runa. Obviously, I'm not doing it on these fodder fights, but I've gotten to a point where I do my sanity like right away. Dongbei, yeah. Oh shit, no, not the ad break during the fodder fight. Whatever will we do? No. His flesh. Get yielded, bitch. Thought I got nerfed or something, but nope. I mean, it's not that bad of a fight. These guys just maybe suck. Interesting. I listened to Danbei a couple of times. I still don't understand how that fight works. I didn't have a problem with it at all. So it's like Bina in this game? Like Bina, like Library of Runa Bina? Bina's not in this game as it currently stands. 448 expects players to read, recognize conditions, and fight phases, and make the correct decisions at the correct times. This is truly impossible for the average Limbus player. I see now. I see. I'd say at this point, like each canto presents a fight of that kind of magnitude, you know? Also, whoa, danger this far in. Or this early in, sorry. We enter the room to find a condemned with Hongyan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. Menaces before he is a prisoner of H-Corp. These condemned have committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you will be rewarded with coins. Punish him. You won't punish them? Punish the condemned! I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I have to punish him anyway. Punish him! Punish him! Crush this guy's balls, Ryoshu! Some sinners place their hands over the ears, trying to break the fissures. Wonderfully done. But that's what I call proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. Pick up the coin, but Ryoshi doesn't seem very happy about it. Ryoshi will be very happy about it. Maybe a sinner who has done wrong. If this is no justice. Worth! Don Quixote lost 10 SP. Heathcliff lost 10 SP. I kind of like how Heathcliff has this, like, you know, he deserves more punishment. Let's go! Run it back! No way. Hey, fuck him up, Sinclair! Sinclair swings the weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over the ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain, sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call proper punishment. Pick up the coin, but Sinclair doesn't seem very happy about it. Cease this. Let's move on. Let's go! That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Poor Don. Oh my god. They just had to watch us whip a man. Holy fuck. We might be awful human beings. There is a small, teeny, tiny chance. But hey, 4 coins. That's worth it. That's worth it in my eyes. But yeah, I am definitely like trying to go for like every little part of this dungeon that we possibly can. Win rate. Who uses win rate? In a focused encounter? Alright, let's do that. Let's do a wild hunt Heathcliff. Otherwise known as a free win in the industry. Honestly though, like, I kind of have to use a lot of my brain when playing Wild Hunt Heathcliff. So he isn't exactly like the world's freest win. Wild Hunt definitely still like has his faults. You got to build up coffin with him. You got to like play him very specifically. Sort of, kind of. Like, yeah, he has Dullahan and he kind of just do whatever the fuck he wants, but I don't know. I want to get the new Faust. The new Faust looks really cool. I really want the new Faust. You get coins just for ending their misery. 2 to 3 if memory serves. Oh, that's awesome. I just want to keep my summons. What does that mean? Oh, your pools. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm in the middle of. Like, on one hand, I could do another 10 pool for Faust, because we did 1 at the start of stream. The problem is, if I do a 10 pool for Faust, then if I don't get it, now I'm Faustless, and I'm down 2 10 pools for Walpurgis. And that's not cool. That's not awesome. But on the opposite end, gamble. Truly the gambler's dilemma. Hongwa, crush that guy's balls. I'll be approaching and the Arcanite collabs. The only... I've said this before. I don't care too much about Arknights. What I do care about is the fact that it's limited time. So, my little, like, collector brain is like... I want all of it, you know? The thing is, we have enough time, though, that I feel pretty comfortable in, like, you know, my 1,000 weekly lunacy from the regular compensation and the mirror dungeons, combined with, like, anything else that I might get from, like, the Kanto or whatever. Like, I feel confident that I'll have enough. Like, basically, every week you're getting a 10 pool. So, assuming we still have, like, 3 weeks for Walpurgis, like, we're still getting, like, 30 more pools. And then some other stuff. Though I haven't had the daily packs in a while, which has been hurting me. All right. Let's do this, shall we? So yeah, you can almost tell which ones are gonna have a big fight because they got the whole thing right there, and then some of them don't. All right. You gonna shard some Walpurgis, people? See, that's also, like, a thing. Like, I can shard Walpurgis. I don't know if I can shard Arknights. You can just shard for Faust. We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. It's gotta be Zue Pan. What's that fella still living about? I can tell his face is bright white all the way from here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we can hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the halls of the... Oh, no. Hello. Useless fool. Cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. Okay, Zue Pan just doesn't exist. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? What did you do to him? My head still sits above my shoulders. But why is it there? Oh my, what did you do to him? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. Let your guard down. Well. Huh. And here I was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Gia Balyu. Does, like, Otis have him at, like, fucking knife point? What? Oh, live Hongler reaction needs to be updated. Been a while, Sijing. Seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, huh? Well, you wouldn't believe it. That tells me you still haven't cracked the code to getting the most coins in this game. By the way, just saying, for the record, Dayu was way too chill with Honglu, despite declaring that she would, like, beat the shit out of him when they saw him next. She's so stabbing us in the back, and we're gonna have to beat the shit out of her. Have I messed around with the new battle pass egos? Not yet, no. We used them, like, once in a fight, and that's been it so far. Still cracked the code to getting the most coins. And what might that be? Killing people? Know when and where to deploy your tools. There's a mysterious door. Push them in first. Things don't go your way. Use them to make your escape. Oh, well, that is what we do. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Sun Tzu! Is he Sun Tzu? Is he our Limbus Sun Tzu fucking insert? I see. He said the thing. Oh, I see. In order to win the family hierarch valuation, one must first kill millions. For that is the H-Corp way. Sun Tzu, the art of capitalism. Bro can't be talking about the art of war while looking like a motherboard. Because it makes sense you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? Just spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You've gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. So I couldn't think of like a more clever Sun Tzu the art of war joke. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. He's just, dude, like everyone's like, oh, look at you. You sat in your room all day and you had a pampered, precious life while we all suffered. Like, leave him be. Leave the little guy alone. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all your coins away. God, why do they hate him so much? Maybe they all did read The Art of War, and all Sun Tzu said was, be a bitch to those who lived a life of lavish and luxury. Veteran Shi family mercenary. Okay. Hello. Switch Shi family mercenary. You're a big fella. So yeah, when Xi Jinping loses all HP in this encounter, it ends. And then you have charge. Yeah, okay, so that is why he is a fucking motherboard. Wait, what? Gain 5 protection. Gain fewer stacks depending on the unit's charge. A 5+ charge unit no longer gains protection with this passive. Okay, and there's 9 people, so this guy might retreat similarly to the last guy. But holy charge. Okay, so we gotta be careful. Let's see. They've all suffered like hell and probably died multiple times while Hong Lu got to do fuck all and had to never suffer for it. Yeah, but, like, they're still in, like, wealthy, affluent families. Like, sure, maybe it's not the most optimal situation, but, like, you know, at least you're not in the fucking back streets, pal. Like, we're in a family of rich-ass bastards. Like, sure, they might have not lived the best lives, but, like, clearly they still have an upper hand in comparison to everyone else. Just because Hong Lu had it better than they did, even though they still had it pretty fucking good. Like, calm the fuck down. Who hurt these guys? Top 10 envy moments? Exactly. God. Maybe Hong Lu's jealous of you. You ever think of that? Maybe he just wanted to live a normal life. He didn't really get the opportunity to. God. Leave my Hongler alone. Their own family members probably hurt them. Wop wop. Don't boo-hoo. So did Hong Lu's family members. They hurt him. You are living in the city. You cannot expect someone to just live a happy life. And if they do, you can... okay, well, actually, hang on. Yeah, I guess, like, if someone lives a happy life in the city, you kind of assume them to instantly be an asshole because nobody gets to just live peacefully around here unless they're an unrequited dick. So, like, I guess maybe that makes sense. But still, leave my little dude alone. Leave the Hongler be. Okay. And then you're probably, yeah, you're level 55. You're a strong guy. Yo, Marisol, fuck that guy up. Okay, and then we got a 2 on that, so we can do that. Also, banger. Okay. Banger for the fucking CPU. Like, all right. I think he has the RTX 5090 in him. Nice. All right. Yeah, just hit none of your coins, Ryoshi. You didn't need to do that anyway. Oh, good job. He hit the last one. Okay. Counter. Oh, a stagger counter. Ooh. Hey, I don't want to get my ass kicked right now. That is not on my Hong Lu bingo card. Hong Lu promised me specifically no ass kissings coming into this. Damn, you suck at this. Damn, you suck at this. Yeah, oh, now I hit all my coins. Can people prosthesis mine Bitcoin? I mean, I guess. When you're sleeping, you just turn your head on to mine Bitcoin. Okay. Nice. Fuck it up. Okay, that's at least something. Okay, fucking destroy this guy. I don't like him. He's a big meanie head. Now, note that we haven't seen Zichun and we haven't seen Baochai either. Like, because you wouldn't inherently expect them to be the strongest in their current situations. But, like, they're still alive and kicking somewhere, no? Or at least you assume. Or unless, you know, Zichun just gets off-screened in the middle of the fucking family hierarch war. Like, I guess so. I guess there's probably going to be, like, some, like, evil secret third round or something that comes up. Okay. You know what, Hong Lu? I think it's time we soda this guy. What do you think? Heathcliff, I think it's time we fucking fell bullet these guys. What do you think, pal? I think I agree heavily. Let's do it. Okay, so you're killing that guy. So whoever was targeting that guy before, which is you, don't worry about it. You're balling right now. I think it's about time we throw out some ego. We actually don't have a lot of envy on us. But that is also because we just use an envy ego. All right, kick their asses, guys. Hong Lu, I want this guy covered in carbonated, sugary piss. Oh, hell yeah, Heathcliff. Nice. Pause the stream. I gotta take a shower. Sorry, we can't. These guys are getting showered in bullets. Is that good enough? Rope. Okay. The Hongler stops for nobody. You know what? He's definitely... You know, he just sodaed them. Yeah! Yeah! Live Hong Lu reaction while he sodas. Fuck yeah. Mess him up, Honglu. Easy.
만성이에요.
Was that only one attack weight? I thought you had more attack weight, Soda. Okay. Opinion on the Mersal base ID. I really like it. I haven't honestly given the most thought to the Mersal base ID. If I'm being entirely real. Okay. Anyway. Hey, that was something. No! Leave the Hongler be. Oh, cool. Leave the Hongler be. Alright, nice. The Hongler's left be. Alright. So then we gotta... You see, there's enough enemies that I can reliably hope that they don't target me. Then go for that. Ah, these guys are strong. Like, really strong, actually. It's kind of surprising. Like, we've killed one thus far. And we aren't exactly in the clear at the moment. Okay. Genuinely? Pursuance this guy, Mersal. I want the healing. Okay. Oh, the base ego? Oh, not the base ID, the base ego. Yes, the base ego is insane. Oh shit, Dawn's in the crossfire, but it's fine. She hard resists Pierce. Yeah, look at that, doing nothing to her. Perfect. All right, keep it going. Okay. You're gonna fucking die, pal. Goodbye. Change about this is the goat. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best base ego in the game. I can't think of anything else. Seen better days. Okay, let's do this. Now for the rest of this. You are going down. You are not looking the best. Seen better days. Honglu, fucking murder that guy. Heathcliff, fucking murder that guy. Don Quixote, fucking murder that guy. Sinclair, take that clash. Thanks. Okay. Faust and Otis compete. Representation emitter is really good. Otis?
직접
I mean, I know that the Odyssey had a purpose and all, but like,
열어드리죠.
good clash? Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, it does have like a really high like base power, but like, I mean, not that much more impressive than anything else. Okay. Anyway, so that guy might run back now, but I don't know. Come on, go Sinclair, go! That's my goat. He never loses. Low cost, use base power. Let me check that. I mean, okay, yeah. Also, doesn't really take a lot of sanity. Does decent damage. Yo, Otis, fucking destroy this guy. Oh, you healed. What the fuck? Sacrifice a random Shi family mercenary. I recover from stagger. Whew. Yeah, I mean, that kind of... Yeah, that's how you use your human resources. Sun Tzu, the art of war. When your allies fail you, drink their blood and crush your enemies. Sun Tzu, the art of war. Truly inspirational. Okay. Do that. Do that. Then let's just go there. Alright, come on. Blood Fiend, exactly. The Blood Fiend charge ID at long last. Why is this guy not consuming Blood Feast right now? Okay. Shi association over Shi family. Yeah, it's kind of funny how they both exist. Like, it's hard to just ignore the existence of this Shi association whenever I think about these guys. The Shi family is definitely getting their ashes crushed, though. And they did mention they used to be the best, but now they're probably, like, mid as hell. Okay. Are they not related at all? Not to my knowledge, no. They're just... they just exist, you know? The Shi family sucks ass. Yeah, we have kind of just, like, destroyed every Shi family person who we've come across, haven't we? Like, this guy isn't really posing, like, the world's biggest threat to us. Also, only... It's limiting the backup, weirdly enough. So, honestly, if I just, like, deal with one of these guys and then put all of my attack power onto you, it'll just kill him for me. So, sure. Why not? Flash power up. Well, you are getting charged. Yeah, I guess the longer you do your shit, the more dangerous you become, huh? But your sanity has seen better days, hasn't it, pal? Do that. Let's power counter that. And then... So... I'm gonna believe in you. I'm gonna believe in you. You got this, Ryoshu. Okay. Nice. Nice. I also like, I realized that the little shadows that come out during his counter are the Wuthering Heights versions of all of, like, the sinners, which I think is really cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck yeah. All right. That's my goat right there. Woo. I was scared. Unfortunately, we don't get all our coins, though. Yeah, fuck your stupid unbreakable coins, pal. Okay. Nice, nice. All right, and then this will kill one for me. Hee 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 ha. Oh shit, I didn't realize you had an unopposed going in on Marcel. All right, there we go. Implies that Wild hunted the sinners instead of at Wuthering Heights. Well, no, it's the Wuthering Heights versions of the sinners. I saw Faust at one point for sure. I think. Unless I'm like tripping, but I don't think I am. I have not taken illegal narcotics since K-Corp. I've kept them out of my system. Virgilius told me, Dante, you cannot be high on the job, Dante. I haven't forgiven him ever since. Okay. Do that. Do that. That's a big guy. That's a big guy. Hey, done. Red sheet this guy. I want him dead. And also Edgar Gregor. I don't know what Edgar Gregor has going for him. I've not read his Uptie story because I don't have him. The butler IDs, yeah. This guy straight up chunks if something goes unopposed. Yeah, I mean, he's no pushover at all. But I'm goated, so I'm chilling for now. Take a hydrate. And a stretch. RJ, you're my savior. No one's cared enough about this poor streamer to make him hydrate or stretch for a while now. Okay. Nice. It's so devastating that we only got one more week of this. I'm liking the Kanto 8 stuff. I'm liking the new stuff that I can remain relatively spoiler-free on. It's kind of nice. Now it's full of witches. I really like this ego because it still has high like power and it has 2 coins. Like, I feel like a lot of other ones will like start with like a base power of like 3 and then have their coins. There's some 1 stream per level of Kanto 8. It's so true. No! Wild Hunt! Fuck! They took him out. We have to have this Princess Rhodia chap in here. That is our first loss of the entire dungeon, by the way. I agree with that about Red Sheet. Yeah, I feel like a lot of egos just kind of suffer from the fact that they just do no fucking damage on their first coin. Or, like, if they do, it's, like, negligible. Yeah, the lasso egos. Yeah, that's a really good one to note. Okay. Gregor fell down the pit and died. Yes, I guess that did happen, didn't it? Alright, you're dead this turn. 100%. Okay. You have, like, some kind of special counter or something. Because you keep, like... Or, maybe that was just your normal counter. Alright, yeah, fucking kill this guy. I want him dead. 07 Don Quixote. Holy shit. Did you see the rupture on Don? She had 35 rupture and I think like 20 count. Oh my god. That was awful. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Dang. Now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. Well, yeah, Rodeo will. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. A candidate from the G family just announced that he will forfeit the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out. Sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Fuck you! Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Milksop. Oh.
불성사 나와 오라버니.
Damn. We're just fucking trauma dumped. Okay. Fuck, man. Battle Pass level 100 gives us Season 6. 3-star ID deck extraction ticket, so I'm hoping to snag Faust through that means. I genuinely might hold on to that till later in the season. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Do you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? Oh, Dao you. You're so mean to him.
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떡해.
How do you know? Oh shit. No, he's like dying. It's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in an archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis.
안 돼.
Nope.
봐주는 건
Game's
없어.
gotta be fair and square.
난
I
이제
think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me.
찾으실 거야.
No joy. He can't have any joy. It's mean.
좋겠다.
Must be nice.
내가 만약
If I was in Brother Baoyu's
보호감이었다면
shoes,
그
I would have thought of it as a
시험을
huge honor to be able to
직접
witness those
엄청
super cool
영광으로
experiments
여겼을
myself.
텐데. 할머니,
Ooh, like I get it, you're just a stupid child, but you're a stupid child that I want to punt. I want to punt. Here's a new game for us to play. Punt the child. Whoever survives wins. He has to go witness. I don't want him to witness. Grandma,
싫으며
this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Haisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요.
I heard that only the Haisho Zainrin knows the recipe to make boluses used to create their branch, and they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Haisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elect to give me their full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made me lure my irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Gormless. Do they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Haisho could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little Baoyu, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. She has so much spite. There's so much envy in this family. It's the sin I tied to it the most. Hongyan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. They refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, that I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma, I'm
무서워요.
scared. I can't.
이런 장면
I don't want to watch
보기
anymore.
싫어요.
Someone help! Help me! Anyone! Little Baoyu, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it's imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish mashes of the secular world. Mashes. That girl, Zirin, was always a smart one, but it seems she was quite naive to the way this world works. What are you? What? Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Zirin!
다행이다.
Oh, thank goodness.
나는
Grandma really
할머니가
worried
그런
me.
말씀을
She
하시나.
said, young master,
수빈,
Zirin,
무슨 일이
did something
있었어?
happen to you?
수가 제게 왔습니다.
A Haisho visited me.
행동으로 인하여
I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What?
뭐라고?
What are you saying?
다행히 사모님의 은혜
But with
덕에
Venerable
원천
Jiamu's
보고가
mercy,
되었으니
I was rebuilt.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도
It is
됩니다.
no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계시는군요.
You are trembling.
차를
Would you like a cup of tea?
수빈,
Zirin, I'm
나
scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
Cannot be helped, young master.
그러면
Then
나는 어떻게
what should I do,
그죠?
young master?
바라만 보고
It
계시는
would be
것이
simply wise
제일 현명하겠죠.
to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that. I think she didn't say that. I like to think. She didn't say that as some kind of a, like, authority or talking down to him. I think she said that out of concern for him. Because of what happened to her.
부르님,
Young
이제
master,
선인들께
it's
문안
time for you to
연설가
visit the
시작입니다.
revered Zianren.
머리는 단정히
Neatly comb your hair
바지런히
and dress yourself in the most
제대로
elegant
경건히
outfit.
하고 다녀오세요.
Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Oh, ad break. They lobotomized Ziren. Fuck. So they didn't. Oh, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how the boluses work, but they basically just. They just took away her joy, her fucking whimsy. Like, what? She just. They bolused her. I'm trying to remember the exact effects of the bolus, but clearly it affected her mentally. And the thing we saw on her arm is a long-term effect of that. Because that would mean if she's been bolused, if what I understand is correct, that means she has to die once a week and get her body replaced. So it just keeps getting, yeah, they pretty much lobotomized her. Sandpapered her personality off. Honglu wasn't pampered for any reason other than as part of whatever this plan for GMU is. They didn't actually care about him. Okay. It's almost like the light just like fucking gone. I'll never sin again. I'll never covet the room of another again. I'll never covet the food of another again. I'll never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. That's why he never told Dayu. Because it would have happened to her too. Dude. Okay. It's nothing. Dayu. The people and this is him. This is him. I can still hear them fall. The bell tolled. Fuck. He was just trying to protect her the whole time. Whoa, another boss. Right away. What the fuck, dude? Okay, okay. Oh, 55. Okay, okay. Phew. Phew. Oh, why are they doing this to him? He's just a little fucking guy. I fucking... I have a hag to kill. I have a hag to kill. I ended stream, so I guess I'll hang around here. You don't have to. I guess I'll hang around here. You're not required to. Thank you for gracing us. But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Ziren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Ziren... I signed the contract, I see. It's a taboo of a city to not hang around here. True. True. A claw will appear outside your house in 5 minutes if you do not respond to the Eclipsical Live notification. We'll make that next week's Limbus Live. No longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and the smile from your lips. So it's not that it was so traumatic that he couldn't talk about it. It's that if he did talk about it, Dayu would die you. And you would have never sparred with me again.
저는
Oh my fucking god! Hi! Yo! Value! What's up, Pan? The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big brother Zupan.
저를 찾고
Have you been
계셨나요?
looking for me? Yup. And I'm gonna kill you before Baojai finds you. Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Oh, you have so many pals. Zoo pancakes. We're gonna turn this guy into a fucking pancake. Rhodia muttered, clearly taken
그런데 저를
aback.
왜 찾으셨나요?
But why were you looking for me?
저는
I don't even have that many
많이
coins on me.
모은걸요?
To catch you up, Honglu's witnessing horrific human experiments. You know, pretty much. He's just a silly guy. You know, everyone he loved and cared about was just simply turned into emotionless husks, and you know, everyone around here was just extraordinarily jealous of him and wants to kill him and despises him, despite the fact that Honglu was given a life that he never asked for, and yada yada yada. Honglu pipes with a smile. Also, his grandmother's a bitch and evil, and we hate her. Because it's you. Because you exist, Value. Oh, thanks, Uepan. Naughty bruises with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer. While you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky. He was not born lucky. So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Yeah, Zuepan, we actually just came here to say hi. Hi! Hello! I love Zuepan's design. It's so cool. With just such a wacky, zany face on him, too. Oh. Value, please. Please just ask the Venerable GMU if it's possible. Hey, you're not wacky. You're not weird. You're not wild. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Baochai. Don't you remember? Or if you won't, that won't do. Then can you ask the Revered Zarin? Please, can't you just ask them for a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here about you. Go away, big brother. You know this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Hi, Garlic. I like how he sounds the exact same as a child. He's just silly and goofy. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person as all you want. He had the potential in him the whole time to just become a goofy little guy, a goofy little goober. The weird looking creatures we fought at first. But now that I've seen your true, hideous face, you're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone but yourself. And that's exactly why I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet. All the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Value. I'm gonna cut up your brain so we'll never, ever have to suffer. Sorry, that doesn't work. Sorry, pal. Cut up my brain all you want. Say, big brother Zuepan, having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. Ooh, he's starting to be mad. It's just too bad, but that's not possible. No, actually, that's more of a joyous whimsy. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. Do you think you could just... Ooh. Lin Dau. What a fool you are, Gia Balyu. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Baochai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Balyu. So it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarch war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Zue family have said as such many, many times.
허나 가지지
But
못하는 것을
you must let go of what
놓아주십시오.
cannot be yours.
그것이 대권원에서
That is the
마음을
only way to
다잡고
preserve your
버텨낼 수
heart
있는
and
길입니다.
endure, Daeguanyan.
가소롭다,
You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Daeguanyan.
아니,
No,
저는
I
당신보다
know
대권원에 대해
Daeguanyan
잘 알고
better
있습니다.
than you do.
그리하여
So, let it be known
진심을
that my
다해
advice comes from
송구드릴
my
수
heart.
없는 것입니다.
Damn! Fucking tell him. I hope she fights with us. No witness backstabbing? Poor Zue Pan. Didn't deserve this. Yeah! We have her! Got forced. Hang on. Zue Pan got forced to fight when he just wanted to be a silly little guy. His best friend didn't help him whatsoever. His bodyguard is now lecturing him. Dude's fucked. And he got his jars. And she's goated. I love her. 13th sinner. And her kid is cracked. Ah, so she's not like that stupid, oh my god, level 58. She's not like that stupid and dumb Zichun. Weakness thrust. If the target has banger. Hold up. Banger. Okay. Oh, she has no ego. The target has 3+ types of negative effects. Base power +1. Gain 1 poise count on unopposed attack. Inflict +1 rupture count. Damage on critical hit. So she's a poise rupture identity. We better get this at one point. Gain 1 protection. If the target has 3 types of negative effects. Gain coin power. Yada yada. That is a good skill 3. Also, that's a good skill 2. Just high damage. Inflict 2+ rupture count. Inflict 5 rupture. Defense. Clashable guard. Remove 1 random removable negative effect applied to self. Heal 10 SP. Gain 2 protective stance. Unbreakable coin. This effect does not compound in potency. Stacking it only extends its duration. Reduced by 1 at turn end. When a unit gains this effect, gain the following effects. Gain 5 protection and 2 protection, 5 aggro to each of this unit's skill slots. So she's an aggro ID. Who's trying to basically take hits. 60 offense level, skill 3. I noticed that, yeah. This as well. Alright, let's do this. I like that we have her here. I like that she's fighting with us. Which is really good. I thought we were going to have to, like, fight her and beat the shit out of her. If we ever have to do that, I will cry because she is wife and I love her. She wanted the best for the Hongler since the beginning. And that's what makes me happy. Alright. You are a fast motherfucker. You know that? Okay. Sinclair. Go there. Honglu. Alright. Organizing. Whoa! You are one hell of a fucking guy. But, I mean, I guess it's fine because it's going for Dayu. But still, holy shit. And you can do a lot of damage really quickly. Okay. What are her passives again? Let's check. When an ally deals damage by striking an enemy, use the skill Weakness Thrust as an unopposed attack after the attack ends. When an enemy attacks another ally, and if the allied unit has less than 25% HP after the attack, use the skill Aiding Strike as an unopposed attack. Holy shit! Okay. Gain 1 defense level up for every 3 poise on self. On kill, heal 10 SP for the sinners with the least SP. She is just a fucking support identity. Or identity. Person. Okay. Oh, we've seen better days, but this is fine. I kind of have to piss, chat. This is suboptimal. Okay. Then do... Where were you going again? I can't remember at all for the life of me. I'm gonna kill you. What a great skill name. How innovative. Guys, this guy might want to kill Honglu. I might be wrong on this though. We'll see. Okay. Well, this fucking sucks, doesn't it? You're going for Marsal actually. So I can actually clash that naturally. That's also going for Marsal. But that's fine. Maybe not a Yearning. Chains of Others though. That would be really nice to have on turn 1 on Zue Pan. And then everything else, let's just go. Honglu's technically weaker than her because of his contract with Dante. Makes you think, would he have been stronger beforehand? Because Honglu did train. He did spar, you know? So, like, that kind of makes you wonder where, like, the animosity comes from. So I guess they just have, like, higher expectations placed on them, no? Okay, we gotta watch out for big Rupture stacking. That can become really dangerous. Your childhood friend is cracked at Rupture. I hope we get her as an ID. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Or she just becomes the 13th center. Or 14th center, I guess. That would be kind of nice. After that Zichun chap. Okay. Nice. Rolled. Alright. Big bind and power down. Okay. It's okay. I would love a Dayu ID. Who would Dayu be put on? Who would Dayu be put on? Ooh, look at her. Ooh. She got the wind. Mersal. I don't know why I kind of like see Rhodia. Or Ishmael. Ishmael would work. Ishmael or Otis. I don't know. Maybe it's the hair. Maybe it's the hair telling me that. Are the weird looking chaps these jar dudes? Yeah, I mean, literally all they are is they're fucking jar monsters. There's nothing that crazy about them. Don't worry about it. There's no intense lore behind the jars. They just exist. There's Zue Pan's, like, armada. You know what? If I could get a Lament, Mourn, and Despair on that guy, that would be pretty hype. And then I could do this with a nice Clash Odd. Yeah, oh, because you have so much attack power down. Right, you're literally nothing to me. Okay. Keep going. Hit that right there, and we got this. No intense lore yet. What? What intense jar monster lore are we gonna get? Unless they're like the fucking evil ass experiment. Because they're not abnormalities. Probably has something to do with the talismans. Which have been established as what, a Q-Corp thing? I should probably read Zue Pan's passive, shouldn't I? Oh, go fuck yourself, pal. Okay, at least we hit that one. I'll take that. Nice! And that gets us some coffin. Singularity making those? Should I have known that? I think I should have known. Chat, where's that explain? Okay. Okay. It's a weird city tech that doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, like we don't get like a 5-page document. We don't get like the leaked War Thunder forums of like, you know, how exactly each city singularity is made. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar? Fuck you. Alright, just kill these guys with hammers. You have your reuse coin effects with this. And then, let's be careful. Ooh. Ooh! Nice. You know what? We could probably use some healing across the team, couldn't we? So that's a good excuse to use Pursuance just because you suck balls. But I gotta be careful with my ego usage. Because you never know. Not looking the best on Zue Pan here, though. You want to maybe chill out a little bit? That would be more than optimal. I don't really want to use any of this. Well, let's see. Apply attack power up to random allies. What are you weak to? We haven't established quite yet. But you're weak to mostly Sin. I'm going to use that for the attack power up. Followed by you for the Fragile. Because they're good clashers and they're good status effects. Which I'm not complaining about at the moment. Dude, like, listen to the fucking soundtrack right now. Oh, my God. Let that go. And then... Dolts? This guy just called me a fucking dolt. Okay. That's going to go for Sinclair, but it's not going to do a whole lot of damage. So, Hong Lu, you're going to have to take that. The Hongler, actually, you're going to defense that. And then, Sinclair, you're going to haste it up. And then, Heathcliff, you're going to just do that for fun. Or, no, you're going to do that for fun. And then, let's watch the spectacle. Let's do that. Go there. That'll be a little bit more my favorite. Go. Everyone must have a singularity. I mean, yeah. Okay. Wings don't use them because of singularities. So they're singularities because Wings use them. I mean, yeah, because, like, the singularities have to work in specific ways, right? Like, I don't really know how to, like, describe it, but it's not as simple as just, like, singularities appear. I think it's more the use case of the singularity. Because, like, let's take let's take the stupid fucking eyeball from K Corp, right? The actual eyes produced by that are evil and awful, or like the actual stuff produced by them, and they don't really do a whole lot. But holy shit, by the way, we're getting our asses kicked. So like, yeah, there's like the evil ass shit from like K Corp with the eye, but that eye needs intense refinement to be used. So it's not just that the singularity is a one-stop shop to being awesome and stuff. Non-wing singularities exist? Exactly. We have one on our team. Okay. Do that. Okay. Go there. Oh, we didn't even get to use pursuance? What the fuck? What about you? Oh, you're going for Don. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This guy really hates Hong Lu. What are you? Final power +2 in clashes against Hong Lu. Okay, go. Nice. You gotta be close to a fucking stagger, right? Nope. Not at all. Quite the contrary, actually. Dante's a semi-singularity, if I recall correctly, with the potential to become one. At the very least. Okay. What the fuck's in the corner? It's a live Hongler reaction. Which, he's kind of balling right now, so that's good. We love it when our Hongler is balling. Hongler balls. Okay. Is that a big key? Have you never noticed Hong Lu's primary weapon? We've used Hong Lu for like 90% of the game. Yeah, he's Desi. They have the big key. Okay. That's fine. You'll live Sinclair. Okay, we've seen better days, and that poison is starting to, you know, be a bit more prevalent. And there are a lot of guys around here, but that's okay. Worse things have happened. Remember that time that Vergilius became Charon? That was pretty bad, you know, where Charon became Vergilius. You know, I'd say that might be like on a pseudo-similar scale to the current situation. I can't even Yearning Miracle at you, but I am going to Yearning Miracle at you. Using a lot of ego this time around. Not sure if I'm the biggest fan of it, but I kind of need it right now. Okay. Go. We are getting a lot of staggers, and it is not fun. Dayu, do your thing, please. Do something awesome. My ass can't remember who's who. Figure it out. Okay. This will be on the test. What is Hong Lu's weapon of choice in the ID that we use most frequently? Nice. Okay, good job. Okay, let's do this. Yearning Miracle. Okay. Nice. All right, that's phenomenal, actually. Holy shit, we hit all those. And these are the Guando. Yeah, but this uses a key because he's awesome. He's got the key to my heart. Okay, are you a when murdered battle ends? Yep, when Zui Pan loses all HP. Encounter ends. And you know what? You won't believe who's taking all the aggro right now. Okay. Are there any resources that I'm specifically lacking? Lots of envy, but other than that, no. Okay, go. Fucking die! I'm sorry! You're getting fucking pancaked, pal! It is over for you! So, hang on. Let's recap. Lived a life forced into combat when you didn't want to, betrayed by what you thought was one of your good friends, told by your bodyguard to go fuck yourself, and then beaten by that guy you hate. You suck! I will steal all of your coins. It doesn't matter. Kill this guy before you can forfeit. Gia Key, that bastard. He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Gia Balyu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Oh, so that was a tough fight. Beaten by the guy you hate and your bodyguard? Exactly. Daeguanyan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. Yo, fucking kill this guy, Ryoshu. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me up. Yeah, fucking kill this guy. Kill this guy.
왜 우리를 도와준 거야?
Deo, why did you help us? This is sad, Honglu.
엄밀하게 말해.
Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pam. Besides, I wanted to prove him that he was wrong. That he's the fucking goat dude. I love her. Oh, there goes my headset, apparently. There we go. Stop it. Give me my headset back. Yeah, Donkey Kong and his family was brutally murdered. Yeah, it was pretty bad, actually. Diddy Kong was, like, just strewn across the room. Funky Kong got out, though. He's goated. They let him be. Big Brother Balyu. The Haisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Daegwonyeon, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jia Mu come to know them with such detail? Wait, who specifically? Oh, the Haisho. Once again, Hung Lu did not reply. Dude, he's getting pushed here. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, the baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. A gem. Jia Mu. I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyan. Imagine a Hongyan where people like you can thrive, against the odds that the world has pitted against them. Like, I wanted to say that this child would be Jia Ki, but we saw him earlier, so I don't really know. Is Hong Lu born in a test tube? Unfortunately, we are not given many details surrounding the exact birth specifics of Hong Lu. For all we know, he could have been a C-section, but you know, we weren't told about the exact things that went down in that operating room. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. Though, granted, the she section is a whole different, like, faction, so probably not. No Lady Wang giving birth scene. Shut the fuck up. Whoa. So see here. See here and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. Look at that. Evil ass Jia Mu. If I could just be a bit greedier. I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jia Mu. Balyu. Our little Balyu. The gem of our family. Welcome, little Balyu. Wait. This was before... We have long awaited for your arrival, Venerable Jia Mu. We have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. Hong Lu was planted from the fucking beginning. The results will be as intended. The gem. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please, forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jia Mu. But I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from the beginning to the end, Jia Mu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Daegwonyeon stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Daegwonyeon itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But understand, Jia Mu. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma. What? I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Balyu. Then tell me,
한 달 후에는
What's going to happen here in a month?
무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
Okay, the timeline's getting a little messy right now. I'm having a really hard time processing the timeline. Because it almost seems like Hong Lu was a fucking plant, right? Like, the child would, like, was born to the Kongs. And then, but Hong Lu, it's really messing with me here. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I got bullised? Do you know which part of the body one must bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family must use? Do you know what shall allow the exact utter ruin? The Kong's child is different. Devastation and humiliation of such a house? That's separate? So that's gotta be Jia Ki. You use the head. Oh! The plan carries a high risk, but the reward shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Siren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master. Jiren, her attitude translates directly down to him. Something so scary, so terrible is going to happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? It's so weird just seeing young Baoyu. Just seeing young Baoyu in all of his fucking... Oh, yo, shit. Yo! We're on the leaderboards! Let's go! Let's go! Also, no, stop it. What the fuck is going on with my headset right now? Stop. Stop it. We're in the top 3, baby. Fuck. Alright. Ranking? Yeah, we're in a competition right now. And coins determine our placing. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. We are not even halfway through this floor, by the way. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna run an ad break while that happens because Twitch is yelling at me to run an ad break. No way you go around the whole thing? Yes way. Guys, what benefits do you think Hong Lu would bring to the Limbus Company if he was forklift certified? Like, have we established any of the, any of the main Limbus cast as forklift certified? I feel like it's an important question. Like, what if we ever need to move a large, heavy object and the sinners are unable to? I feel like that would really help. Anyway, we enter a room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if there's Zue Pan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed there was something that I just accidentally skipped past. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? While you're gone, Jiaki got a bajillion coins. I don't think someone's just in the jar. Fucking destroy them. Taking an undue risk by opening and peering into these suspicious jars. Even the hero poses a danger not only to us, but everyone coming in contact. After some contemplation, we decided to break every jar in the room. Coming together! When next battle, gain coin artifact. Alright, I think that was a good idea. I think we chose well, chat. Charon is forklift certified? I see. But Charon will go vroom vroom. And then everything will fucking fall off. And then that will be suboptimal. I think it's so much quieter now. Is my headset being fucking stupid? Charon's goaded. I see. There we go. My headset sucks. Hangmu actually has plus 20% now? Yeah, because we have 40 coins. Fuck! That means Jiaki has plus 40%. That's messed up. She drifts with precision and the stuff stays, obviously. Oh, I see. I forgot she was that goated. Okay. And point. Yes, we use unbreakable coins so you can see the animation of the jar going shwee, shwee, shwee. Oh wait, this is huge. You want to know something funny? I just remembered when everything was going down, everyone realized that you would unlock the second XP Luxcavation after 820. And everyone went, wow, so you unlock it really early into part 2 of the Kanto. We all said, not expecting the fucking mid-Kanto dungeon. That's kind of amazing. I didn't hear a single person theorize that it was the mid-Kanto dungeon. It's the final fight? What, fighting Charon in a forklift? No fucking way. That's when she drifted Mephi as a boat at the start of Kanto 5. She can drive anything. Fair enough. Think she's plane certified? Think Mephi's ever going to turn into a plane? Yo, we got 1 whole coin. Let's go. He got 1 whole coin. Fuck that guy. I'm the sunken hope. Let's keep going. I'm going to kill everything, man. So is this dungeon at the end of part 2 or the halfway point? It was the first level of part 2. All of part 2 has been the dungeon. See, I think one thing that's good about this is it kind of allows part 3 to just be like the whole, like, it's going to be like a whole, like, build up and shit, you know? We're kind of just able to, like, go through it all and ball. And I'm kind of hyped for that. Because I feel like normally, well, no, because normally part 3s, if there's a dungeon in the Kanto, will just be the dungeon, right? It'll release and all it is the dungeon. Is it like, are just the sound effects quiet? Like, I swear to God, everything feels so quiet. But that might just be me. But yeah, no, we're in the Hanjin right now. The Hangmu dungeon. I'm very curious as to what the, I'm still very lost. Like, the pieces are put in place. Like, I understand that Jiamu is evil and awful and trying to take down the Kong family using the head. But I don't fully understand the purpose of the gem she put in their child or whatever the fuck that was. Or, what is it? Hong Lu's role in all of this. There's still a lot of unanswered questions at the moment. Or why the hell Lin Dau is just wife material. You know? I still haven't gotten that question answered. Anyway, oh, looks like we got a little bit of time here. Fuck you mean upon entry? Phenomenal. All right. All right. Well, Hangwoo's SP has been reset back to 0. What did Donkey Kong do to this person you're talking about? Donkey Kong didn't do shit. I think that's Donkey Kong right there. Donkey Kong was given the Eye of Sands and told to go and they said, go my Konglings, kill my enemies. Yes, Venerable Jiamu. They died. It's pretty awful, actually. All right, this fucking thing that I hate. Sure, you'll hit that wild hunt. I believe in you. Bolus equal medicine pills. So is that, did they give the fucking newborn baby a bolus? And did it just start like tweaking out? Did they just plant a bomb in their child set to go off in exactly 1 month, and then the head would come down and be like, hang on a second. Just a black hole. They implanted a bolus in his eye. That's not fun. That, now, like, you know, I think the C-section would have been preferable, personally. Or whatever else, test tube or whatever. Okay. Boink. I'm kind of hungry. I'm a hungry guy. It is 7. We have been streaming for a while. This is a long-ass dungeon. Like, holy shit. Which I am completely okay with. Because the fact that this will not be the end of the Kanto is kind of crazy. I really fuck with the idea that after this dungeon, it is just the fucking... The Hong Lu locks the fuck in and beats the shit out of his old hag grandmother arc. I think that sounds peak. Big fan of that. Alright. Boink. Like, why are you so quiet? Why is everyone so quiet? It's another dungeon after this. See, I don't really know how that would work. I feel like we're gonna be on some like covert mission, you know? Like, what if we kind of get everyone on our side? Like, what if we convince Jiaki to be on our side? And we convince, like, Zichun and Dayu. Because if we have Dayu now, you know, we start with Baochai, then we get Zichun, then we get Jiaki. Jiahuan just sucks mega balls and we hate him. Whatever. And then we just, like, go and beat the shit out of our grandmother. What if we convince Jiahuan? That'd be cute. And then, like, him and Gita, or not, what's his name? What the fuck's the name of the other guy? The guy who's wearing the fell bullet suit, they start making out. Unrelated. I just... Gubo, yeah. Thanks, Pillow. Are you talking about Hong's brother? You showed up at the start of the game. Part 3 is actually a shit ton of consecutive dungeons. 1 dungeon of the Fathoms for each Gia family member. That would be nuts. Oh boy, I sure do love Dungeon of the Fathoms at the end of the intervalos that are just the normal mirror dungeon structures. Honestly, I kind of hope Dungeons of the Fathoms become a little bit more involved. I'm not a big fan of them. I think they're kind of mid. Ken's going to say 0 out of 38 for new players starting it. And they aren't going to realize it's 18 dungeons. Fuck yeah. Alright, there we go. Everyone's back. Oh, was there a secret way that I could go there? I didn't even realize that. Alright, hey, wait, this is kind of goated though, because that means we can get some SP up before the next fight. So like, what fucking stupid ass baby is this? What baby is becoming Sansed? And why are they in like the ancient jar ritual room? What the fuck are you guys? How do assailant? Oh wait, I remember you guys. Oh, are we gonna rematch the drunkard? Ooh, wait, that'd be kind of cool. I'm still kind of pissed at that guy. I beat the shit out of him, and then he just one-tapped my Hong Lu and left. You don't just one-tap a man's Hongler. That's not how this works. That is Hongler? Hongler, I'm pretty sure that's what they put the J in. Okay. Great. I'm so confused. But alright, I think I'm starting to understand a little bit. Does the subtitle say G and value for the crying baby noises? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Alright, maybe I'm just tripping. I'm just confused as to why we were shown it at that time. Because, like, does that imply that Hong Lu is the child of the Kong family? Right? And this is where my theory that Hong Lu and Jia Qi are actually swapped is real. Like, I feel like Jia Qi, I don't know. This is just, it's so, the timeline with that idea was just so fucked. I mean, yeah. But, like, the timeline right now is really confusing. Because we also go off. Holy shit, please. I need her. Surely she doesn't die, right? Surely not. But yeah, because there's, yeah, okay. No, for sure. Anyway. Dude, if we could take out this guy, whoever this guy is, like, we beat the shit out of him. Giaki's fucked. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it's getting blocked off. I didn't realize that. Hey. Lingering. Oh, and we're going to the middle after this. Okay, so we might not be going around the whole thing. Thankfully, guys, we might not be going around the whole thing. So this... She family, huh? Let's see. If Lin Dau dies in the remaining part of the dungeon, I will be found dead after stream. Got it. Alrighty. The game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestants at this moment are the Giaki. Is Giaki of the Gia family. Sort of practically backing up all the other contestants' coins. Gia Mu. Summoned the head here. Oh yeah, we're just like getting fucking traumatized. But how? Hold on. Do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there. Oh, Baochai. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bao gets hurt because you decided to dally here? Oh, she's still fucking concerned about him. Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. Seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Giaki with our current force. No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bao is okay. Losing Dau earlier was bad enough. Sorry, you're no longer wife material. Move aside. we got a new wife in town. If you aren't joining this battle and protecting me, then I'm going to beat you up. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we lost 5 others on our end, other than Dau. That's different. Miss Baochai, we don't have to fight Dau, do we? Dau. And Bao! Oh, she's so happy. Hong's being led around like a pet dog. Does that make him a Gia pet? Fuck you. Maybe. If we pour water on him, does he start to grow grass? So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew-wee, you really worried me, Bao. We'll water him with the tears. His own tears. But, hey, Mr. Zue isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Hate it when that happens. Thanks, Dr. Rubia. Merely the consequences of running his mouth when he shouldn't. Don't worry. We're not so easy to kill. But maybe there'll be a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. Edit him. Shit. The trauma's worth it. If I were Hong, yeah, I'd take it. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? He said if he had a way to shift the gem to someone else, he would. Aye. For me. I see. Are you unhurt, Bao? Or what if she's just in on it the whole time, you know? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief. But it's also like, I feel like Gia Mu, the only reason she's letting Hong Lu go through with all of this is because she knows about Dante's ability. Zui Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dau doing there with you? We're cheating on you, sorry. Please, Miss Baochai. This is a misunderstanding. He merely found me, lost, and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far. Well, yeah, you literally demonstrated it in front of her. Demonstrated what? Wait, demonstrate? Sorry. Hey, Bao. Fucking dementia. How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I could take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone. If you're on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money. Fucking Herodia's like 3 zeros. Maybe 4. Come on, you're really gonna let that shake you here now? But I can put it all on red, Gregor. I can turn it into 4 zeros. Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big Sister Baochai, may I ask why you would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Giaki. He's up there, beating the crap out of everyone, regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time. And he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도 장수는
The stage is
점점
going
더
to continue to
좁아질
shrink,
거고.
which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Gia
치, 오라버니가
Key.
맞아.
Oh, right.
한
There's
오라버니도
Big Brother Juan,
만만치
too.
않대.
He won't go down easy either. He won't. I hope we get to fight him, because he's got ego, so he'll be a fun one.
내가 울고
Value.
있었을 때
Do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨,
어?
고정하세요.
What are your thoughts on hit song Friend Inside Me by Toby Fox? The fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what that means. Oh, I haven't changed the live Hongler reaction in a while, so I'll change it. Miss, please.
방에 가서
We will buy you a new
잘
bird from the
자라고
market,
깃털이 예쁜
one with the
것들을
prettiest voice,
사드릴게요.
with the most beautiful feathers.
나는
But I
내 세상을
want the
예쁜
same
수가
bird I kept in my
좋았단 말이야.
cage. That's the bird I liked. No, not the bird. Her bird chime. Give her back. Ooh. Old Hongler.
어?
Young Master
브레인이시군요.
Balyu.
어?
Balyu?
감옥
What's the most
깊은
precious
누구보다
gem of
아낀 거잖아.
Daegwonyeon? The prize jewel of
대가들의 귀한
GMU
보석이.
doing here?
누나,
You're
화가
angry.
났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not angry. I'm just
슬픈
sad.
거야.
It's like 18 seconds. I'm not doing it in the middle of the fucking dungeon, Eston. I am not doing that. Just
아끼던
sad.
새가 날아갔어.
The bird I cared for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Yes, guys, let us take a moment. You know, fine. Let us take a moment away from the harsh trauma of Hong Lu to listen to "Friend Inside Me" by Toby Fox. Sounds like a phenomenal idea. Oh my God! Whoa! What the fuck is happening? Okay, there. Surely this will not disrupt the tone of the trauma that's happening right now. You know? There we go. Alright, come on, guys. 3 years ago. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Is this it? Is that what that is? What? So you're telling me, I want to make this abundantly clear. I just want to make this abundantly clear. You guys just stop the Hong Lu trauma session where we are learning of the intense heart-wrenching lore of our Hongler right here to watch a shitpost edit of fucking You've Got a Friend in Me by Toby Fox. I really don't know why I watched it. Is it solely because that was from Toby Fox? That's it? That's where the comedic value lies? -2. That's all I'll say. Be ashamed by that one. Be ashamed. We needed a friend inside us too. We were too sad. No. No. Hong Lu does not need a friend inside him. He needs me. Inside him. Anyway. I thought it was gonna be like a Deltarune chapter 3 or 4 teaser. Yeah, that was definitely the detour of a lifetime, wasn't it? I'm disappointed. You know? That's something I'd expect from Brains. Eston, I expected better from you. I expected better from you. I'm disappointed. Alright. Hey. New bolt. Hang on. While we go through this, chat, I need you to vote. Was that a +2, or was that a -2? Please indulge me. New bolt ban Eston. The comedic value lies how brain-rotted Deltarune fans are to the point where the song made them gaslight themselves into thinking Woody from Toy Story is going to be the Chapter 3 secret boss. I'm not kidding. Shit's wild. Yeah. That's awful. Wow. I hate Undertale fans. Undertale fans fucking suck. As an Undertale fan myself, and as somebody who definitely will be playing Deltarune Chapter 3 near launch, that fucking sucked. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened the cage. This is a live Hongler reaction for that one. That's me. That's live me reaction. God. That's what happens when you get 3 years of nothing. Invincible fans 2 weeks after no episodes. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. One thing I've also kind of noticed is the cantos have been getting longer, haven't they? Like, this canto already is like almost like what, like 10 to 12 hours? Like, I feel like Canto 5 was only like 8 or 9. No? Anyway. So there's no need to be irate about such things. It'll be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. I made a steak? That's hype. I'd fuck up a steak right now. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. I used to think, oh, so she didn't actually like him here. Yeah, like they didn't. Okay, so this was before. A brooding, frail man. That's fucked up. Don't call my Hongler that. He doesn't get the reference? I'm sorry. Alright, so glad -2-1 overwhelmingly. Value. Remember how GMU and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Daegwonyeon? So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I looked into that room every single day, dreaming of the Daegwonyeon for the both of us. Let me show you the things I've done with the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. No! No! Get him away! Get him away! You are not wife! You are not wife! Hands off! Stay away! Let's go back. I am his guard dog. I will bark at you. Sorry. Yandere flags going up there. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Ooh, that's exactly what his grandmother said. Oh, wait, hang on. Live Hongler reaction. Oi, are you getting married? No, Heathcliff was supposed to be the first. The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Zue Bochai, then Lin Dau before falling silent. He knows! He knows she's the one! Whoa. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution. We saw you, I think, so that they do not become prey to a siskin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? I have a promise to keep. Nuh-uh. I have $2 bajillion, actually. So, you can take your promise and go shove it up your ass. Who is it this time? Candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dau. Anytime someone not a romance shows up in the game, Heathcliff was reminded of Catherine. Poor guy. Eternally cut-cliffed. That's messed up. The most important elements of this family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Dau, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about war all the same. Oh. Interesting. What the fuck? You are not Big Bird, bro. You are not fucking Big Bird. Go back to your fucking forest, pal. Not this cunt. Not this little fucking twink. Get out of here. He's taking inspiration from Ricardo. Dude, it's like my hit image. Guys. Wait, where is it? Hang on, I'll find it. Guys, it's like, dude, it's literally him. It's literally Apocalypse Bird Ricardo. Can you not see the similarities? Come on. That's his ego gear. I thought he got turned into a blood fiend. Blood fiends are a little different. Look at them. They're like the same thing. Red eyes closed. Those are very open. For I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously? This asshole again? After all of that? You were okay. Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. This guy is perked up on fucking talismans. We made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance, using our Wang family's secret recipe. Yes, the recipe of Apocalypse Bird. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just, who is he talking to? Actually, you kind of scare me. The camera by chance. Oh my god. I forgot that there was an actual fucking camera. I thought he just turned and he was like, hey everybody at home. You won't believe this handy new bolus we got cooking up for you over here at the family hierarch evaluation. Stay tuned and witness its awesome effects in action. Natural born streamer. Battle of the streamers. Who will be mid and who will be peak? Wonderful. What a sudden, interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. He just didn't ad read. Seems the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate. What? That's a thing! Just say a candidate's name and their coins are all yours. Then I'm taking Gia keys. However, do keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you and taking their coins. Relative Gia values coins. Hey, I need those! He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, value of the Gia family. As soon as the announcements ended. Oop. A portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. Whoa, how did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to try to find them. Can't we just pick them back up then? Forsooth, it shan't be an issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away. I worked hard for those! Gregor died trying to get some of those coins. He failed, so we didn't actually get any coins, but still. These are special coins, as they're now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. Just say his name and get him back. What do you mean? Big brother Xiao. Our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Hey, kill this fucking guy! Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun! No. We have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. I hope Ricardo bursts through the fucking room and kills him. That would be awesome. No, no, no! I will budge a step away from here before I hold Gia Balyu and Gia Key's head in my hands. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Key's head and bring it home! Did the bolus make him even stupider? There's no way my bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death. What are you for a concept that is... Brother, you are like 18. What are you on about? You are still very young. Normal. Ordinary... Oh, I guess he died like 3 times. Normal. Ordinary humans like you couldn't even dream of one such realm. Once I had a taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Damn. We need to kill this guy? Turn this man into paste? Oh, don't worry. I'm 2 steps ahead. Next time I see Ricardo, I'll tell him I did him a big favor. Alright? And he'll beat the shit out of me. Look at him, though. Okay. You're a big one. You're a big guy. I'm going to snooze the ad break. Nosferatu 2 has lost it. Oh my god, yeah, look at all the eyes. Alright, Ryoshu. You know what to do. Open those eyes of his, why don't you? You know what? Just go for it. Actually, no. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Alright, so you're stupid and dumb, and I hate you with a passion. Coin power +1 for every types of things. Eyeball pinion. Gain stack and rupture count. Okay, so just another thingy. Kneel. Unbreakable. Ah, so this is where those unbreakable coin skills to show shit off are going to happen. Dude, why? Okay. Like, I don't know why it's so quiet. Like, is this too loud for you guys? Like, this isn't too loud, right? Like, it just feels so quiet on my end. Like, you guys aren't getting your ears blasted out, right? This guy's saving up to get the pizza. That'd be fucked up. Okay. My dreams are beyond your comprehension. See, like, it's the lurking, man. It's kind of sad. Like, what, he makes me shade just because he lurks? Man, he didn't even gamble for that money. Pathetic, even. Indiscriminate. Oh, you're attacking your own guys. What the fuck? Okay. So can I use Wild Hunt to clash that? No, the main target's on Don. Okay. And then Don will have to, or he could feel to do that. I do watch you. These damn lurkers, man. Run 20 ads in a row. I mean, you could do that. Lurking is the best way to save up points. Yeah, but it's the longest way. Look at you go. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that attack. I love everything about the Mal IDs. Better yet, get enough to shave. Leave it. Leave it. Go home. Go away. Yeah, save up enough to shave. And I've always said the day I have to shave, I'll shave on stream. So you make me shave, and then you run ads throughout the entire shaving stream. You know? Oh, by the way, I figured out what we're doing for the birthday stream. I've been talking about it for a while, and I haven't had like a consistent idea down. And I still am not 100% positive, but I turned 21. Why don't I do a gambling game on my birthday? Simply put, I'm gonna find a gambling game, and I'm gonna gamble. I haven't decided what yet, but I've seen some new ones floating around, especially on the indie market, actually. There's been some indie gambling recently. Can you stream that? Well, yeah, obviously. Like a real gambling game or a fake gambling game? No, no, a fake gambling game. Look, I'm not actually gonna fucking gamble. Who the hell do you take me for? God, that is a side of streaming I never want to be on. Fuck those guys. I will not be taking a stake sponsorship. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm a little nervous about our favor on that. So you're gonna do that. So I won't be there for your 21st. Yeah, we're probably gonna do an earlier stream on my birthday, followed by what is it? Clash of Counter. Followed by then I'm probably gonna like hang out with my friends and stuff. So okay, and then do that, and then do that. Chat, I really don't know how to tell you guys this. I really don't. I suddenly really have to shit. And unfortunately, I will not be getting Twitter clipped for shitting myself on stream while trying to beat up this fucking twink that I hate. So this battle's gonna play, and you guys are gonna get sent to the ad room, and I'm gonna go shit real quick because I really gotta shit. Like I really gotta shit. It's like the jump scare, the shit jump scare. I hate to do this to you guys, but to reward you guys, I'm gonna give you guys a longer ad break. That way, we don't get ads for like the next fucking hour. I did not want to do this mid-fight, but alas, I will not shit myself in the middle of the Limbus Company fight. I will be back in like 5 minutes. It's really the worst moment ever. me when I am watching a climactic fight in hit game Limbus Company and the fucking streamer gets up mid-fight to shit. All right, anyway, let's lock the fuck in, shall we? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. You know, this shit just got real. Very, very real. Jesus Christ, why are you faster than literally everyone? Happens more often than you think. Limbus fans, is this true? Chat, is this real? Okay, well, unfortunately, you're not really getting shit there. So you, all right, how are we doing this? The main target is not... Okay, so we need to be clashing this with you, which is not really optimal, especially considering that you hit every single coin, so I'm using an ego to clash it. As for you, we are going to take Mersal right there, and then Hong Lu, you're just gonna have to fucking soda him! These dungeons are long, man. My body's got needs. Yeah. At least we'll have to get up during the Roland fight now. Let's go! No way. Okay. As for you, so much fucking attack weight running around. Let's take you. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Actually, I'm completely fine just doing that for now. Sinclair needs some time to actually build rather than just using his skill 3 right off rip because funny damage number go up. I mean, I'm a big fan of that, but, you know. All right, kick their ass. Phew. I really hope we do see Roland at some point so I can make the joke and he actually comes back. But also if I did that, yeah, if you did that, people would be like, no, you're spoiling it. You're spoiling it. Oh my God, you're spoiling that Roland's back, man. I can't believe it. Why would you do that? Holy shit. Okay. Know your place? Nuh-uh. Soda! We should just do it every time. I know, but there's gonna be that one guy who's like, dude, you shouldn't be spoiling that. Okay. Nice. Big soda. Oh my God. Oh my God. He was just trying to soda you, man. Oh, it's not that deep. Comments when he comes back until it doesn't say anything, we will know. Yeah, that's true. So it's a lose-lose. Either Pillow doesn't say it and I get suspicious, right? Or Pillow does say it and that one guy is like, oh, why would you tell him that? Oh my God. I still gotta, you know, let me red eyes your ass. Actually, no, let me fragile your ass because that will fragile you. As for you, I want you to die. I like how this guy's indiscriminate. He just does not give a fuck. Okay. So then I'm going to do that. Which, I mean, we could, like, maybe hit, but not reliably. But you know what? We're goated. No, we're not. We are to path this massive thing. We're path maxing right now. And then, all right, you're power guarding, my beloved. Please marry me. And then you are good. And then I just ignore that because you're going to fucking die. Yes. Okay. They're not safe on one specific part of a cat. They're just to throw you off. I mean, if you don't say it, I probably wouldn't notice. Okay. Now I'll never truly know. We've sowed enough doubt in this conversation alone that we will never truly know. Okay, I'm starting to understand this. What the fuck? Jesus. Cloudy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're getting our ass kicked by a vampire bitch wannabe. Welcome in, welcome in. I first tried this guy. I mean, I think I will too, but it's not changing the fact that he's a little scary. Come on in. You're just in the middle, or in the middle of watching a cute little guy get his ass kicked. What the fuck? Oh my God. The live Hongler reaction. Things are looking grim. That is the live Hongler reaction right now. Whew. I made a good stream. I know you're security breaching it. All right, we just gotta kill this guy, right? Surely it's just when the stupid guy that I hate dies that everything is over and everything is good with the world. Okay. We got a substitute. All right, hi Gregor, hi Pregor. All right. People struggled on this dude. It's not that I'm struggling, it's that he is killing people because of his unbreakable coins, which is scary and doesn't normally happen. which I'm fine with and I can adapt to properly, but it's still scary. Okay. You know what? I need to get a thing out of the way. So, Blood of Sancho, followed by Sinclair. Why don't you have that? God damn it. Hopeless. Evade. All right. I don't want to be using all my ego because I'm sure we have a much harder fight ahead of us. Okay, we'll take the struggling on that. Blink grade. So real. Hi, Emily. Okay, once again, Claudia, I hope you're doing well. I knew you were breaching securely. Just pog. Okay. And then do that. Yeah, mods, we can ban Amity now, too. That's completely fine. I think this is a fight that got Sono. Which, like, how? Sono just doesn't know how the game works. Yeah, I think Sono likes the funny characters. Like, damn! Fuck off, dude! We've established that Sono is in kindergarten. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or at least pretty close. Maybe first grade. Give him a little bit of credit, alright? I think he can at least get to P in the alphabet. I might be wrong on that, though. Literally every single fight of this character, I was astonished by how useful Dai was. I know, she basically, like, has multiple skills if you get attacked, right? If there's ever an unopposed attack on you, she just fucking murders your ops. Like, look at her. Oh my god. I don't know why I said that. She's just using her fucking skill 1, but she's just doing really good. All right, let's do this. Sorry, pal. Shouldn't have gotten so ahead of yourself. Get it? Because they cut off his head. We should do it again. Take cover, executive manager. Whoa! Sharp feathers began flying in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? Hey, nobody better have gotten impaled with that feather of importance. I swear that bloody Git's gonna get it! Miss Baochai, we must escape. No way. I'm not leaving Baoyu to fend for himself. Dayu. Lin Dau. You have to stick close to Baoyu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Baochai, she really does love him. Either that or I'm of the theory that Zue is a agent of Gia Mu. I think she is so obsessive because she doesn't know that he can revive and stuff. Leaving behind Zue Baochai as she and her Sue mercenaries drew Shi Yuao away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Wait, but my coins! My coins! There's no Yuri with Zichun? I don't know. Oh, yeah, where is Zichun? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we've fallen real behind now. What's this? Oh, no. Okay, we are going to the other side. All right, we're going to the other side. Let's go. Phenomenal. I wasn't sure if we were or not. Okay. All right, we have officially finished the first half of the dungeon, chat. Can you believe it? Why do you need coins? They're what marks you're standing in this. So we're realistically probably like 4th place. Zichun gives off lesbian vibes even if there was no Yuri. I'm so glad we're I don't even know what word I'd use there. But we're assuming the sexuality of Zichun. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Sod's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarch war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Daegwonyeon. Massive girl failure. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. God, Big Brother Baoyu. I'm just trying to fucking coin max out here. That's all I want to do, man. I love my coins. Do you not want to return to Daegwonyeon? Well, I've never given it much thought. I guess we're back to normal level. I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? Big fan of girl failures. If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So,
대여 하나 가지고
대여?
있던 내 마음이
my one and only heart is
지금은
long
없어졌어.
gone. I searched and
샅샅이
searched,
찾아봐도
but it's nowhere to be
이제
found.
보이지 않더구나. 그러니 마음을 비치는
So
것
any
또한
expression of my heart
소용이
has become devoid
없어졌단다.
of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을
What?
하는 거야?
What do you mean, stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나
Today's the day they're
기다리고
finally
있었던
revealing
가문의
Venerable
새로운
GMU's new
발표되는
bolus.
날인데.
This is what we've all been waiting for.
그냥
Please,
이번 한
please
번만
listen to me just once.
내 말을
Just today,
들어주시면 안 돼요?
please.
공시가라면
Is this
저
kid
앞자리를
serious?
차지하려고
Everyone in the
향이라는
Kong
그
family is
발표를 가지 말아요.
scrambling to get front row
말이 되는
seats to this
소리를 해야지.
presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리
I know you're the
네가
precious
대가는
Jade of
귀수가
Daegwonyeon,
높이라
but your request is
너무
simply too
잠자는
ridiculous.
척이구나.
Also, the stuff. Spoilers. Well, good thing I caught that before I read the message.
말 못해.
I can't tell you why. Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong's Yojin and Lady Kong Xiu have been waiting forever for this day. We have no idea how excited they are. But I want to read that later. So I'm copying and pasting it and putting it away so that I can read it after, because I'm curious. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yujin and Lady Kong Xiu have been waiting forever for this day. You have no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What?
하지만 나 오늘
But I'm
발표
super excited for
엄청
today's
기대하고
announcement.
있었단 말이야. 지금 몇
It's
시간도
gonna start in a
안
few
남았어.
hours, you know?
그러니까
I know.
부탁이야.
So please,
그곳으로 가지 마.
please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay,
알았어.
I will.
대형 누나, 정말이야?
Are you serious, Big Sis Dayu?
누나
The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
there.
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna...
괜찮아.
It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Psh, amateur hour. A few days. Try a few months.
오라버니,
Listen, Balyu.
나안 갈
I won't
거니까
go, okay? So,
이제
stop
그만
sulking and
울당기고
smile.
웃어.
So we're gonna see the actual specifics in a moment.
부엌도련님,
Young Master
가문님께서
Balyu,
부르십니다.
Venerable GMU summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, GMU.
공시가의 모든 이들이
Everyone in the
오늘을
Kong
위해
family has
한자리에
gathered
모였소.
here to witness this unveiling.
I
can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. Dead Rabbit's Merch Saw has a cool die art. Every soul in Hongyan will never, ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. Oh, so she hasn't actually given birth yet. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I've done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You'll have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Daegwonyeon, and Hongyan itself. Do you see? You've drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I'm about to announce today will ensure their family's future. She's fucked. We have to kill her. We have to put her in the fucking hag grave. She will not come out. I'm sorry, she's getting no weird ass hag buffs. I want her dead. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established. The line between the 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. We have to kill her. We must kill Jiamu. Grandma, let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little Balyu, you must stand here and watch all of it. He has to watch. Do not blink. Our elders would deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. Fuck you, Pillow. That kind that has never been attempted before in Hungary. And shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate, one without the Kong family. This is a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory and the interminable, whatever that means. First, immediately ground and add the blank of the blank grass within blank of harvest from the Oh, okay. Oh, so they're just giving the fucking recipe out. Why is it being censored though? For blank at the site of incorporation must be infused with use the ashes of the blank dead that has experienced 4 seasons. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, fucking Jiamu is just killing a pregnant woman. Just establishing this. One of them is also like, oh no, I thought they were wearing a cast. But she's just killing hundreds, including the unborn. The deepest layer of Buddhist hell. Yeah, it's so pretty, guys. I love Buddhist hell. You know, Buddhist hell is so calm and peaceful. Add whale oil extracted from the pallid whale. Wait, that's crazy. Crazy pallid whale reference. Oh my god! One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? It sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? She's giving birth! Baby. I need a bot thumbnail shot, I need a bot thumbnail shot, I need a bot thumbnail shot, I need a bot thumbnail shot. Little value. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. Those are the birds of the forest variety. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Kuko-spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Haisho are... Oh shit! Oh shit! I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, as if you have any knowledge on the subject. It's her! That's her! I can't exactly look past the trauma to be that excited though. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? That's literally her Runa attack. That's crazy. You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Baoyu. Thus, the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help. Bro, there. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Dude, the fucking music. I've never felt such contempt for a Project Moon villain until this, Grandma. Look, genuinely, okay. Like, the eradication of H-Corp only brings me so much, like, shock. It is the fucking, the method, the baby, the fucking, like, making him watch. What? I'm holding it together. We're okay. We're out here power scaling trauma. Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here. I see. Cannot be helped. He's caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help. Help me. Jiamu's actually absurdly evil. Now that the cause is firmly established, this effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by the Yujin of the Khan family was but an illusory lamplight. The bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. She fucking... Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jiamu. It's not what this for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. Honglu. Honglu. We need to care for the remnants. For it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to. Holy shit! Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please. You've given me a most wonderful face. So listen well. It's arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed. When even the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. This is the exact same in the Korean version. Only reason it's different. Oh, this is the dialogue directly from LobCorp. It's been many years since Hongyan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Haisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. Dude, if we get the fucking art of her sitting again. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and human inhuman wailings. How long have they had this planned for? This discordance too shall soon come to an end. I can't even get hyped enough over the appearance of Bina. Also, she looks, I love her in Limbus art style, just cause everything surrounding it is so fucking awful. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You need to busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Dude, Hong Lu meeting fucking Bina at the library. Bina has spoken directly to Hong Lu.
역시
Ah,
침묵과
my two
비릿한
best
공사는
compatriots.
내 가장
Silence.
좋아하는 것이야.
And the metallic scent of black tea
저 의자는
That
후대를
chair
위하여 남겨놓아도
would be best
괜찮겠구나.
left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today.
보는 이마다 공가를
As a remembrance to the Kong's
손가락질하며
folly,
두 번
their
다시는
humiliation,
삿된 욕심
and a
품지
warning against
않도록.
those who would hold the same covetousness.
어떻게 된 거야?
Zichun! She's just a baby! No, Zichun, you need not know the horrors. No, Zichun, it's okay. What happened?
오늘은 인사를 안 해줘.
Why are you ignoring me today? She's just a little guy.
왜 그래? 무슨 일
Come
있는
on,
거야?
what happened? No, she's so happy.
배우 언니가
It's this
밖에서
guy who
계속
was
울고
crying
있었어.
all day outside,
오빠를 계속
and she's been
찾기만
looking for
하고.
you the whole time.
지춘이는
Zichun wanted to play with you and Big
오빠랑
Sis
놀고
Dayu,
싶었는데
but there wasn't anyone
아무도 안
here,
보여가지고
so I missed
오빠가
you.
보고 싶었어.
No!
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는
This
처음 봤던
seems to
사실인
be
것
the
같군요.
first identified case of using the head to annihilate the family. Is this exactly where it happened? It is! It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Hong Lu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게
I
빌면서
pleaded to every single
애원을
person
했던
I
것
could.
같아요.
Alright, that's more
이곳으로
this.
오지 말라고
That they
말이죠.
should stay as far away as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서
Some of them laughed it off,
대부분은
most of them angry at
화를
me.
내셨고
It was a genius plan. But as much as I want to commentate on this, I only feel right now. Like, genuinely. Like, I cannot put my emotions into words.
결국 달라진 건
But as you
없었어요.
can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요.
He needs to change it now. He still can. Something did
제가
change.
살아남았지 않습니까?
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대요.
But Dayu,
넌 혼자
you hated
살아남아버린
yourself for being
너
the only
자신을
survivor.
원망했지. 그리고 자연스럽게
And you soon
풀어질 수
aimed that
없는 그
resentment.
원망은
Coiled so deeply and
내게로도
painfully
향했을 거야.
against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not your fault.
마음이
The
흐르는
flow of
건
one's heart isn't something that
막을
can be
수가
stemmed,
없는 노릇이니.
gave Dayu survivor's guilt. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's
몰랐다는
cheeks.
말이나
I could tell you that I had no idea,
말 따위는
or that it wasn't your
이제
fault,
소용이 없어졌겠죠.
but it won't mean a thing now. Is she giving in?
이 기억들을
I'd
보지
never
못했다면
seen these
했지만
memories myself. I would have hated you for the rest of my life,
평생
without a
그때의
clue as to
눈치로
what
살아.
happened to you.
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게 전해질
This story was
이야기거리가
never meant for you to
아니었는걸.
know. So
그러니
please,
이곳을 나가게
once you
되면
leave this place,
찬찬히
let
잊어가렴.
time wash this memory away. He's still trying to stop it.
그래도
But
오라버니
you could have at least
아주
told me
작은 전말이나마
a small fragment,
말씀해
the
주실 수
smallest hint
있었잖아요.
of what really happened.
제가 지난 세월
This
동안
festering hatred, this sorrow I held
오라버니가
against you
가졌던
for all
모든
those years
수신과
were.
눈들이
It's okay,
괜찮아, 대요.
Dayu.
우리의 연놀이는
An errant
뜻하지
gale
않은 바람에
came and
날려
blew our
끝난
kites
것뿐이야.
away, ending our game. That's all. No. So he just sees what happened as just part of the course. Because everything he did to try to stop it on the way, telling Ziren and trying to stop everyone, just didn't do anything. Every effort he tried failed. This is like at least 5 9/11s. Oh my fucking god. cannot say that shit. That's fucking awful. Oh my god. Can I pen that? You can. Please quote that. It's so brutal. I actually started tearing up.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에
Do not let
그
the
얼굴에
wandering
눈물자국을 내지 마.
winds pave these streams on your cheeks. We need to put Jiamu into a fucking meat grinder. And every single time she is ground right up to her head, it needs to be taken out, bolused, and redone. Ooh, I'm gonna go fucking hag hunting today. Oh, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Challenge the battle. Let's do it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Why are you dead? Oh, you died in the last fight.
진리를 열기 위해
Put her in the concept incinerator? Dude, you can't just fucking do that to me. The fault lies with you, Hong Lu. He tried everything. He was just trying to be a silly guy. I need to let out some fucking steam, man. Oh my fucking god. I can't just let any of that go. That is genuinely the worst thing I've seen since, like, the first warp train. And honestly, the first warp train is kind of par for the course at this point. Like, you know, I can't really do anything there. He was just a baby. And then Si-chun too. She had no idea. All of a sudden, just everything fucking...
아직 죽지
My mind's still on those bird people. I mean, that's what the abnormalities are based off of. I mean, we always say, like, what's outside the city. There's, like, the implications that the entire rest of the world is fucked. Project Moon didn't hold back. I mean, just the fact that, like, what is it? It, like, ripped out of the fucking pregnant woman. Like, and they give us a real grotesque sound effect of it, you know? Like, There are people the head wouldn't have shown up. So the head has a purpose, though. To protect the city from those outside it. Because outside the city is not good. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you know, Yi Sang sitting there like, oh man, boo-hoo, like, I got my inventions taken away from me, and Heathcliff's like, boo-hoo, my wife doesn't love me. Heathcliff's like, that's great. Were you forced to witness, like, you know, hundreds die for the sake of your grandmother's twisted scheme to take power? Whose base ego, the ribbons he throws is red. The birds do in fact show fruit of their citizens. Same as the blindfold on that day. Nope. I want to see if it means anything now. Dude, you know, I really loved it when, like, before the canto, everyone's like, oh man, Hongnu's gonna be really depressed, guys. He's gonna be really sad. He's gonna be real depressed, you know?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지. 그때가 전국에 뚫렸네.
They will invade other birds' nests to remove and smash all the eggs' presents.
죽어라.
I didn't even get to use it. The implication that it's the blindfold. I see. Alright, I kinda need a rest. Honestly, this dungeon's been like, you know, I gotta be like smart about where I go and what I do. So let's go here first. Thunderous Cry. Was there only one there? Kanto's gonna make Honglu depressed. That's my secret. I'm already depressed. Oh boy. I'm so glad. Hello, Pekatulum. Alright. He was never joyful. He never had any whimsy to his name. He's been fucked from the beginning.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
This guy was born, came out of the fucking womb, as a person, not a bird, handed a nice big jade slip that said, "Congrats, buddy. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're done for." Oh. At least 5 9/11s. At least. See, like, it's more like I really can't get too far into this bit because, like, I say like 3 words out of like pocket and then it instantly all collapses in on itself. But like, this is like you're like watching from like Osama bin Laden's house, and he's like, "Hey, dude, watch this shit." Like, that's what's fucking happening. That is awful. Bro, sorry, I had to build on Pillow's analogy. But like, it is! Okay. I think you should stop talking. Now you're Canadian! You look at the whole reservations about 9/11! Shama's like 5 9/11s, but this fight is like 12. Okay, clearly you just can't deal with fucking these stupid Pekatola. Hey, you wanna go fuck yourself, pal? Damn it, I already used my restroom. Does this make the elders Al-Qaeda? I don't know if the elders were in on the plan. I think this makes Gia Mu Osama bin Laden. Alright, fucking destroy these guys. 2 mountains. Guys, it's the mountain of smiling bodies. That guy would have a field day here. Free food. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. The elders were definitely in on it. So the elders would like to sacrifice. We know nothing about the elders yet, by the way. Like, what, like, like, Hang Lu went to go see them. We haven't seen anything on them. The elders have just been, like, described as guys that exist, smile. That's all we know about them. The elders aren't real. Yeah, it's gonna be like some like Wizard of Oz shit. We get there and it's just like not even real. Why do they have so much flash? What, for these guys? It's not even hard. It's just 2 of these fuckers. Yeah, I mean, these guys do fucking suck and I hate them. I mean, that's fair. Like, I understand. But, like, yeah, he beat them to death. See, my go getter. Prime wipe is yours. If your wife cannot take on 2 Pecatolum, whatever these ones are, Pecatolum, Brigadier, class 3s at once, then she's not a keeper. Sorry. I actually have 2 in my bathroom right now, and then when Atlas gets back, they have to take them both on. Are they resistant to everything? They're weak to glue, ironically. Dude, it's so weird because, like, we're getting to the end of the dungeon and, like, I feel like we're getting out of here and we're going to throw some hands, you know? Like, we might get our golden bow or whatever, but I feel like we got some unfinished business. Like, we can't just leave here after we get our bow. Which Sinophanes is the new Durante going to correspond to? We got Superbia and Perdicia. Okay, well, I'm saying Gloom, but Pillow, you missed the whole fucking conversation the other day where I had some idiots in chat arguing that Pigritia is actually Gloom instead of Sloth. So, you know. Despite the fact that, no, you're just wrong. Why would they say that? I don't know. We were doing Loblock, and I don't remember who it was. It might have been Eston. It might have been someone else. Fighting fucking tooth and nail, saying that wouldn't make sense because Pergitia was Gloom. Will they hear? So ask them. Yeah, whichever one of you fuckers were defending that. I think it was Eston. I think it was Eston. I know it directly translates from Latin. That's why I was so confused when these guys came out here spitting fucking bullshit. Okay. No. Like, it does not make sense for us to... What is it? It does not make sense for us to not be getting Gloom right now. something like avarice, which is the thing for it, like, still doesn't perfectly translate, or penis thing. Okay, if I do that, that's still fine. That works. Okay with that. Go. All right. They're all gonna be the names of the package. Well, I know that. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I was so fucking confused when this guy came in here and was like, no, actually, Mr. Streamer guy, it's not. So Bloom should be more of this. Yeah. I'm wondering if it'll have something to do with, like, SP. Fully restores all sinners SP. That'll be crazy, actually. Okay. Like, I mean, they got a big fucking bar to live up to with Superbia. Superbia is kind of insane. Used correctly. Nice. Fuck it up, Honglu. You're not Honglu. You're not Honglu. You are very much Heathcliff. Fuck it up, Honglu. Fuck it up, Heathcliff. Sorry. Wrong guy. Alright. Good. Good. It's alright. We'll have all the time in the world with the lob block tomorrow to theorize more. Also, of course, we've been here for 6 hours. Surely we will not be here for 2 million more. Okay, kill these guys. I don't care. Spurious only insanity comes from the turn 1 fluid sacks such as egos. That is true, actually. Which I don't even really use. Let's be healing it. Let's be healing it. 50 on 1 center. See, but I wonder if they're going to do what they did. Or fuck. I wonder if they're going to do what they did with Superbia, where they make it like you use it in battle right then and there. Like exactly what they did with the Superbia. Or if they're going to make it be more of a story thing. When did it become 8 p.m.? Well, it's actually 8:25 p.m. Yeah, so I guess we gotta finish. I hope they do. It's a little hype. What, the new thingy? Also, hello. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and petals float away on the stream. No, the petals. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourselves a better path. Don't make this fight too boring. Let's add some variables. Suspicious plumes of smoke. Spinners who inhale begin to cough violently. This can't be good. Bye-bye. It's not a good time to find another candidate. We noticed the locking mechanism with a card reader. We use the entry card the candidate earlier gave us. Entry authorized. Start room before the other candidate notice. Oh. That's it? Oh. I don't know if I would have gotten anything from challenging that fight. Like the Durante mid-fight, how they did it with Don, the whole like the path. Corny-ass line from Dante. Dante exists to deliver corny-ass lines. He cringed so we could peek. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. 2 large rooms in the room with mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms, speakers moment bursts into jar. Another chance to earn yourself some coin! Conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Alright. Who has the highest resistance to fear? You got this. Go fuck yourself. Reactions from other candidates crawl into jars. Device activates and all kinds of controlling bugs grow out. Reaction flips out of the jar to a sensation. Man. Another candidate picks them up. Man, fuck you, Ryoshu. God damn it. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, shit. Wait, this. Hello. Whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. Oh, shit, okay. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. What should we choose? Geo family artifact. Over the rightmost box. It's an auspiciously colored bolus from the Geo family. It should have some impressive qualities, given that is one of H-Corp's singularities. This will be useful for the sitters. Take the artifact and leave the room. When taking damage, gain skill final power +1 and deal plus 10% damage. Next turn, when taking damage, that brings the unit's HP down to 1. Heal 50% HP and the effective unit gets 2 attack power up. Ooh. On hit against enemies with 5+ rupture potency, gain poise. Okay, whatever. More! We get them all! Skills that inflict rupture. Clash power +1. Deal 10% damage. Skills that inflict rupture. Clash power +1 for 10% damage. That's really good. That's really good for my mouse. Target with 15 rupture is defeated. Damn! Okay. I ain't complaining. But yeah, that helps with my height show a lot. And we're still chilling right now, so let's keep going. Alright, looks like we're getting towards the end. They sped things up here. We kind of just like, we did this big story bit and then we were like, stagnant and festering. Look at him, man. He looks like Judgment Bird, kind of. Sichan! Hi! Hi, Sichan! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hi, Sichan! Hi, Sichan!
필이면
Damn it.
여기서 제일
It had to
보기
be you,
싫었던
huh?
얼굴을
I really
마주치네.
hope we never have to meet.
시춘!
Zichun, you doing okay? Well,
목숨 많은 보존
I'm not
중이야.
dead,
하지만 보시다시피
but I'm almost out of
공짜는
coins,
거의
as you can
다
see.
가환.
We were attacked by Jiahuan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll play somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Zichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, and sighed deeply as she regarded us. Oh, which is exactly what we want. Damn. So what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what's Big Sis Dai doing here? She doesn't even have the energy to fight us. Zichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. I feel like someone might die soon. I'm scared.
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
Oh, you don't need to mind that, Zichun.
그리고 네가 원한다면
But if you want to come
우리와
with,
같이.
you could. No,
나는 두고 가.
just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨.
My lady,
왜?
Wei, the family
가주대전은
hierarch war was a
내가
place to
지금까지
demonstrate
얼마나
what I've prepared so
준비했는지를
far.
보여주는 그저 내가 제대로 하지
This just
못했던
means that I
것뿐이야.
haven't prepared well enough.
분하고
It
아쉽지만
sucks and it's frustrating,
받아들여야지.
but I have to accept the results. I feel like the family hierarch war came down to 2 things. 1, have you made progress on immortality? 2, who the fuck is the strongest?
그렇구나.
I see.
그래도
game
후보자들이
should
얼마
end soon.
남지 않았다고
As I
하니
said, there aren't many candidates left
머지않아
in the
끝날
game.
거야. 밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside.
네가 무사하길
Stay
바랄게.
safe.
정말
Really?
이렇게
You're just
지나쳐간다고?
gonna let me go?
남은 내 동전
Aren't you gonna
뺏지도
take my
않고?
coins?
그 정도
You don't have
동전으로
nearly enough coins to.
나도 너랑 같은
I'm in
마음이야.
the same place as you are.
아쉽지만
It sucks,
마지막까지
but
최선을
we're gonna try our
다해야지.
best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶지
But I don't
않아.
want to take what is yours.
오빠가
I don't know what happened.
언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건
I knew that you'd
알고
suddenly
있었어.
changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
그래, 시춘.
Yes, Zichun.
만일 네가
If that's what you
원한다면
want,
다른 형 누나들처럼
feel free to hurt me.
나를 헤아려 해도
Kill me,
된다는 소리야.
just like our own siblings and children from other families have.
나는 몇 년 후에
I'm
대관원을
bound to
떠날
leave
테니
Daegwonyeon in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금
How could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제 말이야.
Well, you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에
I don't want to care about matters of life and death
연연하고
anymore.
싶지 않아.
Dude, he's just fucking done.
오빠는
You
방금
never should have said that.
나한테는 절대 하지
to me.
말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는
I won't be visiting
오빠
you
방문
ever,
오지 않을 거야.
ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난
And I hope our
이후에도
paths never cross,
다시는
even
만나지
after you depart
않기를
Daegwonyeon.
바랄게.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한
You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지.
But I guess I have no room to talk.
무슨 일이
I didn't even
있었냐고
bother
물어보지
asking you what happened. I
못할
just
만큼 그 이후로
completely ignored
오빠를
and
철저하게
avoided you.
무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까
I ran into Big Brother Key earlier.
당연히 나를
I thought he was going to kill
죽이거나
me, or take what few
적어도
coins I
동전을
had,
뺏어갈
but
줄 그냥 한번
he just
쳐다보더니
glanced at me before walking
그대로
away.
지나쳐갔지.
I'm telling you, Key is not just big evil. I definitely think the third part's going to be dedicated to him. Either that or we're going to get a lot coming up. Weird, right?
오빠나
You,
치우
Big Brother
오라버니나
Key. I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른
should
장소로
keep moving.
이동하시죠. 안심하세요.
Rest assured,
아가씨는
I will protect
마지막까지
my lady
제가
to my last
지켜드릴
dying
겁니다.
breath. Damn. So they're just fucked. It's just Zichun and Wei.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간.
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Squid Games. Sorry. Fuck. So Zichun's just... That was a very brief Zichun encounter. Which is unfortunate. I wanted more Zichun. I love Zichun. By the way, Ki is pronounced Chu. Jia Chu. Okay. I didn't actually know that. I just kept saying Jia Ki. It at least sounded like I was at least somewhat trying. Chu. Jia Chu. Alright. Yummers. I'll chew him up. Alright. And then... let's just keep going. Keep pushing forward. This is definitely just building up to a brawl with Jia Chu. I did say Ki originally. Then I began learning names in Chinese cities. This is why Ki is called Ki and Ki all the time in media. Because Chinese is fucky. Yeah. They really like the letter X. They really like to fuck with the letter X and the letter Q. They're just really big fans of that one. Which, I mean, fair enough, you know? It's not like English is much better, alright? English is arguably much worse. They have their X's and their Q's, and we have your OU's and OO's and lots of stuff surrounding O, actually. Alright. But yeah, this is just simple abnormality bitch fuckery. So let's beat the shit out of them. Do that. Do that. But yeah, we know what happened. Which is arguably worse. Like, we have the full picture now. Like, everything has been learned. We know the details from the beginning onward. And now it's just the question of where do we go from here and when the fuck does Honglu distort? You know? Dude, I was half certain that Dayu was about to distort when she fucking like learned half of that shit. He's the correct one. It doesn't matter anymore. I blame Dragon Ball Z. I see. That was the catalyst to all of this. Oh man. All right. We're coming up on him though. We got one more big place to go through. All right. Twitch is yelling at me to run an ad. I'm going to do what I did before. I'm going to snooze it for now. After this event, I am going to run a 3-minute ad. That way, we don't get a single one throughout the rest of it. That's what I'm going to do. Eclipse is Carmen's strongest soldier. You should distort Honglu. You should do it. It'd be really cute. It'd be really cute. We'd run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Honestly, I might just start doing 3-minute ad breaks. I really like that. Like, I really don't have to worry for that long. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidate's mutual agreement. I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Fight them. Make a wager. Choice unlocked when carrying 5 or more coins. Yo, big wager fan. Big wager fan. So the mutual agreements between the two candidates. The wager it is. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarch scene. What? I have to wonder what the max amount of coins you can end this with. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. All right, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. You are stupid and dumb. And I am a blood fiend, and I will blood your fiend. Fuck! The pausing representative crushes Don Quixote's argument with ease. Walks up to us triumphantly, take the coins, place. Don Quixote just stands there, overwhelmed. What should we do? Damn. Oh, but do we have to hand over our coins? Why don't we just beat them up? Actually, there's nothing stopping us from beating us up and them taking their coins too. Yeah! Fuck these guys! Another day, another excellent display of highly discernible judgment call, Executive Manager. Some Manager Esquire. Wherefore dost thou commit such villainy? Considers comment on my decision before rushing at the opposing candidate. Oh, to seal 10 SP. Alright. Sorry, pal. You're fucking dead. Verily, young Honglu was obviously the better choice. He's clearly he's displayed very valiant efforts in our Limbus Company, and he's quite skilled at beach volleyball, and just fucking dies. Gang violence. I lost that check and spared them. There's no way these guys have only 5 coins though, so maybe this gives me more money. But yeah, that's awesome. I lost that check and spared them. Nah! Dude, Dante's fucking distorting this Kanto. The amount of villainy we've committed, we've lashed people, we've just jumped people. We've done everything we can. I mean, hey, we're eliminating a candidate. I like how there's just a few candidates who are just kind of like somehow surviving. I said Faust and cinched it. Well, yeah, like she would walk up to the guy, be like, well, clearly my candidate. Yes, but your candidate has a long-standing history of criminal records, and would never be fit as a family hierarch, ever because of his, honestly, just receding hairline and receding intelligence. He's been through 3 bullet transfers, each of which have severely declined his capabilities as a potential hierarch, and Hong Lu is just a silly, goofy guy. And suck balls. And she would just ball. She would just ball so hard. I got some really good event luck. I have some pretty shit event luck. Someone tell Kim Ji-hoon what blue is? No, if Kim Ji-hoon learns what blue is, we're fucked. It's over. Alright, anyway. I am going to run a 3-minute ad. I might go grab a snack or something while I do it. That way we can just get through the rest of this essentially uninterrupted. There's got to be a big thing in the middle of that, right? So, the color puzzle almost screwed me because I'm colorblind. That's funny as hell. All I saw was 2 shades of black. Yikers. That is crazy. Limbus is not colorblind and friendly. All right, have fun with your ad. Be right back. Another floor? Sure. Surely not. I got 1 singular slice of pizza. I'm back. Roland was very upset with me because he thought I was about to feed him. He kind of just like looked at me. I like raised my finger and he looked at me like, food? Dimmers? Damn. Oh, Gia Juan with 65 coins. Holy Gia Key. Also, I'm going to say it. I'm going to be the first to say it. I don't think cold pizza is that good. I took a bite out of that before heating it up, and it kind of sucked. Cold pizza sucks. I like this My Pillow guy. This My Pillow guy, he's got some wise words. Anybody who eats cold pizza is a fucking psycho. You're so real. You're so real. Nah. The My Pillow guy is so right. The list of like batshit insane shit you can do, from like the 3rd worst to the like worst. First one, right? Hang on.
Third worst is betting on black. Because you always bet on red. Second worst is what GMU fucking did. Now, GMU and all of her fucking atrocities do not even hold a candle to eating cold pizza. Alright? I'm sorry to say it. But alright. Welcome back from ads. Have some pizza to eat while we ball. Hopefully we got like a little bit of just like combat between all this. I really like the combat though. The filler fights haven't felt too annoying. Besides the Peccatola. Fuck the Peccatola. I think it makes sense why there's a filler fight here. Like, we're getting towards the end. And most of the story's been revealed. It's just wild that, like, we've gotten the massive revelation of Honglu's, like, trauma and all of that. And we still have an entire third of the Kanto to go. Like, where do we go from here? That was a hard-ass beat. You knew it. Thanks. Don't make DJ quick. Wow, like the fun. Anyway. Dude, I love this thing. The music in this Kanto has been great. I love that. 5 hours, fucking insane. I'm like, I mean, we'll see. But, like, the third part's gotta at least be like 3, 4, maybe 5 hours, right? Like, they can't just be like, yeah, there's like 3 levels after this, guys. Sorry. It's able to stand on par with Kanto 7 soundtrack, honestly. Yeah, I'd agree. I think it has, like, Kanto 7 soundtrack definitely has, like, some of my favorite, like, all-time Limbus tracks. But I don't think of the base battle themes as much as I do the boss battle themes. This one, I really like the base battle themes more. Hi, Momon. So, by the way, next fight, Roland appears, right? Like, that's the boss of the dungeon. You haven't heard the best of it? I'm so hyped for the Millie song. I'm so fucking hyped for it. Alright, pizza's done. I'm done munching. There's no longer the muncher. 0 for points. Alright. Yeah, so we're definitely getting to the middle. This is the first time I'll be hearing a Millie song in the game before listening to it 500 times prior. Yep, same here. I genuinely think next Wednesday, I just block YouTube from my computer until Friday. Like all of Thursday, I'm just not allowed to use YouTube at all. I'll have to get someone to like vet my YouTube for me. Like if I ever want to go on YouTube, like Atlas has to check. You should. Yeah. That experience will be magical. I think back to like the first ever time that I heard like From a Place of Love, because that was my first ever Project Moon Millie song. So like, you know you'll get hard stuck before the final fight. The pillow, if you want to run a also yeah, that is the blindfold. Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up and cruel. I really hope we get like a extended ego animation where like it wraps around him or something. Reveals transformation egos. Honglu's base ego becomes that. No, that was the fucking sound for the soundtrack. Final boss is GMU. Why would you say that?
Hearing the Minley song in game first was always incredible. Yeah, because like when I hear Patches of Violet, you kind of know how the song flows. And the song almost flows like partially in tune with the battle at times, right? So, also, I love you. Please marry me. Got to add the word witness to the list of things you can't say around Project Moon fans. Will the first witness please come up on the stand? My Project Moon ass on jury duty. Alright. Anyway. One destination for heavenward, or one destined for heavenward ascension. Because we still need to figure out, like, what the purpose, quote unquote, is for Honglu's Jade. There's definitely still, like, we're not completely chilling, to say the least. We're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The She gave the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a double knockout finish. Oh, wait, what? In the first place, we still have, yes, Chu of the Gia family. There he is. Get. Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot about fucking, what is it? Thumb Ricardo. Who's that? Isn't he from the Gia family? We'll never defeat Gia Ki anyway. Let's at least take, Chu. Let's at least take Gia Bayu out. Oh, I wonder if we have to fight him at all. Maybe not here. Maybe we just get lucky and ignore him. But, like, he was really powerful. I mean, I guess unless he had a run-in with Gia Chu and beat the shit out of him. And we're definitely going to not just be fighting Gia Chu. We're going to be fighting the Xiao as well. Okay. Who the hell is this? Yeah, just random dudes from the She. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this should just be fodder. I'm very curious as to what the encounter with Gia Chu is going to do, though. Because Honglu, we're this far through, and we only know part. Like, or we know what happened, but Honglu has showed no signs of change still. Like, something needs to push him. As it currently stands, he's just as unchanging as he was before. Okay. Lulu LCB. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, did you get suppressed by the live Hongler reaction? Oh, you got suppressed by the live Hongler reaction. I'm so sorry. Hang on. A live Hongler reaction was above alert. The new Haishos are so strong. I really want Rodia. I want to make the full Haisho team. I think it'll be hype. Faust feels like the Kanto ID. I don't know. When I compare it to something like Dawn, it's still, like, underwhelming. Underwhelming. Can't wait to start them once I get enough. See, I'm still on the avenue of I'm probably going to be sharding from my mirror dungeon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be saving up my shards, and if I think I have enough shards to feasibly get all the mirror dungeon achievements done, then I will do that. If not, then I'll just go on a fucking spending spree. And if not, I'll just use them all in Walpurgis, so we'll figure it out. She's stronger than Manager Dawn? Really? Yeah, let's not kid. No, she isn't. Well, okay, but she might be more self-sustainable, because Manager Dawn on her own does need the others. She gets an AoE attack by using her enhanced skill 3 through assist defense. Oh, really? Dude, I mean, you know, maybe they're just prepping us for the final boss, who's going to be extraordinarily strong. Actually, that's probably why we haven't gotten a new reveal yet. We haven't gotten a new reveal trailer. Probably because they're waiting until next week to reveal anything new. So what? What post-Kanto release IDs do we think we'll even get? Probably one for Dayu, right? Like, we gotta get one for her. One for Gia Ki. Then we'll see as we keep going. We gotta get it tonight? I don't know. Fuck it up, guys. People think we're gonna get Gia Ki Honglu. I would say Jia keep being more Marisol. Oh no, that's because of Malfaust's Optai story. Oh, is he using Malfaust by just spamming assist defense while it's plus speed? Yeah, because that's all the conditional is, isn't it? It's just do this at 10 plus speed. Or is it? I don't remember. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. The Hongler reaction's been pretty stagnant for a while. Damn it. It's not like they're just going to win a toss of coins by coming after us when you won't believe how the classes work. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. Whoa! They're descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies. Well, I'll bang them a fuck. I know who that belongs to. No! Lin Dau, who leaped in front of Honglu, falls to the ground. You better fucking not. You better fucking not. I knew it. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. Never gets easy to aim right. Dau, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I am gonna beat the fucking shit out of you, pal. I'm alright. Dau. Why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dau. Unlike yours. You knew this. I can use Hung Yun's life insurance anyway if this is what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Ziren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. I will fucking murder you, pal. For you might come across a fellow whom you've trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. You fucking get him, Yi-sang. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course. Our recent exchanges tell me that you've learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yi-sang, I very much prefer your old self. Now you are too, let's see, yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. Peter the cock. There's no need, Gubo. Hi, you. I want to fight you. I want to beat the shit out of you. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there, now that value. Pride and joy of Daegwonyan. Everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on a thing. It's simply embarrassing. Oh, so you're part of the new League of Nine Literatures. They're probably adding Ahab to that. You dishonored the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Zichun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. Ahab is not in literature. Yeah, but her S is crazed, not a philosopher. Who knows? Maybe she'll spout some lines. Her life is like a whale, drifting aimlessly in the ocean, but always hunted by somebody. while others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도
She
없는
stubbornly
주제에
chose the straightforward,
고리타분하기
honest,
짝이 없는
and
방식으로만
boring path.
동전을 모으고
A
있다.
privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서
I was about to break her
끝장내려
skull to
했지만
end her suffering once and for all, but
아깝게
she
도망쳤지.
managed to give me the slate. You do not hurt Zichun.
저번에 만났을 때도
No,
그렇지만
not interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어.
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. So let's administer some first aid for Miss Dau here.
아니,
No, no need. Whoa! The Haisho are here. That means, what a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Zue family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunate, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who've been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. Oh, shit. Okay, so she got walled out. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So Miss Baochai has been eliminated. It seems this is as far as I go. At least she gets medical attention.
많은
But-
오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
I'm scared though, because that means she'll be away from us. And away from us means closer to Mu. Baochai making it so far is impressive. She had good military. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Deo,
무사히
I will
다녀오시길
wish you safe passage.
바라겠습니다. 이번에는
So please,
꼭
do return this time. Something's gonna fucking happen to her. I don't trust her. I don't trust Mu. Chia Mu. This game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see. What if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placement seems pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow? In the greatest turnabout of history. Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dear spectators. Which means, let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, the Jia Qi of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. And third, Jia Value of the Jia family. All Jias.
저 조합으로
They're gonna put us in the
같은
same
공간에서
room as them?
한다는 건가요?
Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
이거
Now isn't this interesting?
그 정도 동전으로
You made it to
삼는
third place
거
with
보니
those paltry coins then.
이리가
The
어지간히
first place must have
동전을
really been hoarding all the coins for himself.
동생아,
Allow me to enter
사이좋게
first, little
입장을
brother.
고른
I'd
사양이
loathe to display even the
먼저
faintest
들어가도록
semblance of amity with you.
네 한계를 깨닫고
Although,
일찌감치
I wouldn't
자존
mind if you
탄압하는
would make the
것도
correct assessment of your
과한 말이 없이
limitations
좋을
and drop
테지.
out of the game now.
역전극?
Turnabout.
파리조화 역전극이지.
What even is the point of this turnabout?
결국 보는
Isn't this just
사람은
another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면
We come in third place,
저자들이
considering that they're
황금바지를
already
입고
also
왔을
likely
테니
shooting for the golden
저희가
bow.
거의
We're
확실하게
almost
미치지 않은
guaranteed to lose our
상황이거든요.
objective to them. Yeah, we need to.
하지만
Okay,
저희가 대체
So
무슨
how the
수로
hell are we gonna
같이
beat that
오라는
Jia Chu
자를
guy?
이기고 심지어
especially with
가만,
Jia Huan
저자도 상대해야
breathing
하니.
down our necks. Jia supremacy.
하지만
But we have no other
다른
choice,
방법은
do
없겠-
we?
피할 길이 없다면
There's no way out, and our
들어갈
only
수밖에
path is
없을
inward.
텐데요.
야,
Oi,
괜찮은
you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서
Both of them waiting for you in
상대해야만
there.
하는 놈들은
They, Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honglu, so they're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는
Big
치오
brother
형님이
or
먼저
Chu must be
기다리고
waiting for me in
계시겠죠.
there. See ya, Garlic. Look at sheep.
치오 형님은
Brother Chu
공멸일에
followed his
우연찮게
father's
자리를
last name,
비우신
but he was pretty much a part of the
뭔가의
Kong
사람이
family. He survived only because he
아버지를
happened to be
따라
away
가시를
on the day of the
얻으셨습니다.
Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까
He found out only
공시가의
after
어머니는 물론
after he returned.
가시가의 아버지도
Both his
휘말려서
mother from the
같이
Kong
참여를
family and his
하시고
father from the Jia family were
그
killed in that
외에 친히
bloodbath.
지냈던 일가 친척들을
He didn't even have a single
이루셨죠.
close relative left.
치오 형님이 보았던 건
What welcomed him upon his
아무것도
return were the
남지
ruins of the empty ruins of this
아무것도
building,
말해주지 않는
the silence of the
대관인
Daeguanyan people, and the tale of the Kong
그리고 그릇된
family's
탐욕을
disgraceful
가졌다는
greed
오명만
and how it
남긴
destroyed them.
공시가의
Black
이야기
silence.
피종들은
Roland.
치오 형님이
Some
공멸일과
servants
관계
warned me that
있었을
Big
거라
Brother Chu
짐작할 수
might come
있는
to
저를
take my
찾아와
life, as anyone could
해코지일지도
guess that I
모른다고
probably had
그동안
something to do with that day.
치오 형님은
But he never came to
한
find
번도
me.
저를 찾아오지
He
않고
simply left Daeguanyan,
그저
then
홍은
Hongyan,
그러니 다시
So,
돌아오셨다는 건
the fact that he has returned
물러설 수 없는
must
큰
be proof
결심과
of his
의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지
Of course,
저는
I
모르겠지만
wouldn't know what that's like. Man. Alright. Yeah, that kind of looks like an ultra kill checkpoint bar in the door. A new path is opened. Damn! Alright, we're kinda behind right now, aren't we? We're kinda behind. Yin and yang in the middle. I feel like it's almost like a parallel. Or not a parallel, but like Hong Lu and Chu. He chose the path of peace and ignorance, and Chu, on the other hand, what Hong Yan needs. Fixed. Let's do this.
정신을 유지할
Let's
수
do
있게.
this. I'm ready. Hello, Mr. Chu. Jia Chu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu predicted. And hello, Zilu. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here. It didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도.
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을
Isn't their
한
intent
방에
quite
불러모아
obvious?
얼굴을 마주하며
Gathering all of us in here.
서로 찾아낼
They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still, your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You've taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such boorish display of vanity. Have you not? Taken that name. Wait, yeah. Tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. Oh, well, I guess he didn't get... What is it? He got, like, stabbed, but he didn't die. Lon is legalist, values stylist, the Jewish Confucius, representative of different philosophies of China. I can't speak to that, but take your word for it. There was Jia Huan, who has always been hostile towards Hong Lu and us. And there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
This is a different Jia Huan. The baby Jia Huan died. This is the name he took. And that was the one we saw in the cutscene. So he's evil and awful and I hate him. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are you about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, in this room? I hope he just falls to the floor. So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but the most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyan. Behold, the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. Ah, yes, political debate. Are we to engage in a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? The opponent accepts your argument. Perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. It's time to debate. But all of this was the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Chu or Jia Huan decides to attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings
어떻게
on the
하실
wall.
건가요?
What now,
네.
brothers? Hong Lu asked casually. I had to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that, for us to come second, at least one of them must be
만약
eliminated.
지금 기권한다면
There's a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that, outside of this room, there are other candidates who've collected a similar number of coins as we have. It's possible there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah. The biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they may as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Xiao to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game. But, damn it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. He is at peace of mind. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. It seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than talk things out. They've given us a platform to parlay. Thus rightly parlay we shall. What Xiao said was a surprise to all of us. He wants to parlay. He just wants to parlay. Now that's unexpected. You're gonna play among this, or along with this meaningless game, Xiao? The long years spent away from Hong Kong must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impetuosity. But it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me. For I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Xiao of the Wang family on my way here. And he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? And he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in this game. And he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the Haisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Xiao, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all time? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have, after essentially severing yourself from Daeguanyang for years, to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine. I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Xiao Huan gave Xiao a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongyan. Those who kill and those who die. Damn! So to solve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path to this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice, we need these two virtues: humanity and propriety. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamor about every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? Let me read what he said again. He read a lot of words. Humanity and propriety. Yeah, you should fix that internet bill. That's fucked up. Don't they know what you're doing right now? What Hongyan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seem more engaged in this debate than I'd expect. Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of the— oh, thanks. No, come back. There we go. Oh, my audio fixed. Everything's loud again. Thank God. Phew. Okay, let me turn everything down a little bit then. It seemed to irk Xiao, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak. Jia Baoyu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yun need? Let him be. He's an impartial third party. Live Hong Lu reaction. Oh, you know. Colon 3. Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate. Jia Chu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yun needs. This is a waste of time. Come on, come on. He's not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Han is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hongyun has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baoyu, do not allow the judgments of others to guide your tongue. Jia Qi replies sternly. Hong Lu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking back up at Jia Qi. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Boy, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among these present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with the sheer might in terms of chaos. Or in times of chaos, God. That is enough, Silu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hongyun need the most? To kill that bitch old hag that is currently sitting, watching all of this. I need her dead! Whew. We are not hag enthusiasts here on the Eclipsical channel. Please keep this in mind. For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. Oh. Come on. He soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. He was so close. This is my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Chu, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility. That was, sure, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. That guy just said words. Phenomenal. Even still, I've deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query. Whoa! To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord, look at them! I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Come on, Hong Lu. He's got this. His battle sprite is sick. I love it. Here we are. Wave 1 of 2. Haisho Pak Mao. Umbra Striker. They are beefy. Beefy motherfuckers. Alright. Hong Lu's gotta realize it. At some point throughout this fight. Otherwise, it's over. Okay. Damn. Music. Alright. What would be the best course of action here? You're not going unopposed. Okay. I just gotta lock in for this. I cannot let anybody die. I mean, I can, but that's not exactly optimal. Come on. Nice. That's why you're my goat. Okay. Aura farming. Forget Dongrong. She's the real farmer. They have so many stagger thresholds, and for what? Come on. Come on, Heathcliff. God damn it. No death to flex on Chu. We'll see who's really farming. Standing there with my entire team. Unscathed. Oh, look at that. Haisho versus Haisho. Okay. Nice. Alright. They all have such low stagger. So, I mean, genuinely, if I could just reach those, that's really good. Unless you guys have some passives. Ends encounter when Hong Lu dies. Concealed Bloodthirst. Oh my god, they're up by 5. I would hit with an enemy with death right haste. Inflict +1 ruptured count. Concealed Bloodthirst. These guys are really like... they're fucked up. They got some lore to them that we just don't quite understand. The unit speed is faster than targets by 3 or more. Coin power +1. Oh my god. They have the thing the others have. Who lost the clash turn game bind? Fuck, so they're big on speed. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to base this on speed heavily. So I need you to fight that. My god, wait, what? Damn, you get a big coin boost. Alright, that's fine though. Yeah, coin power +3. Oh, wait, what? 15 plus rupture, coin power +1. Damn. Okay. Get Sinclair. And then Hong Lu. Okay. Can we yield anything? No, we can't yield anything at this current moment. Which is fine, I suppose. Okay, go. Okay. I show Mao's on big speed. Yeah, no, she's chilling. I mean, that's gotta be a stagger, right? Nice. Yes. They have so many stagger thresholds. I gotta take advantage of them. Link step. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. And we can have this entire thing staggered if all goes according to plan. Look at that. Okay. Come on, Hong Lu. We need this SP. I do not want to be going into a fight with Jia Chu. Not chilling on SP. He is going to be a monster. I wonder what they're going to do to level him down. Or they might just not. He might just be a high level. I can't power counter. But that's fine. Okay. Then do that. Okay, we gotta spread things accordingly. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Come on. So we'll probably have a mid-fight cutscene. I'm praying, Hong Lu. Come on. Because it's not like Jia Chu would just yield the moment that Hong Lu's like, alright, yeah, I guess I'll give you an answer. But Hong Lu's on the fucking cusp, man. I can see it. I can see it in his fucking eyes. I can see the anger. I can see the anger in his eyes. Okay. Dominating. And we have the insane SP advantage over them now. Okay, power counter. Which our odds are odds, that's for sure. Actually, I like that better. Followed by you. Favored. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay, go. He's going full dad mode. What, Jia Chu? Hong Lu, my son. Please, for the love of God. Be your own man. But like, he's so dead set on getting Hong Lu to realize, and there must be a reason. Like, he wouldn't just be this obsessed with trying to get Hong Lu to come to his senses for fun. Lost maybe, I don't know. You need that. Then followed by all of that. But power counter that, please. Don't listen to your grandmother. Confrontation. I mean, maybe he knows. I'm telling you, we need to kill this fucking hag. She needs to die. Okay. I need to keep my Strider. Okay. Do this. Nice. Okay, and then all those skills get cut. They're only falling back. They're not even dying. Hello! Nope, no cutscene. Holy shit. It's just him and Zilu? Oh my fucking hell. A sliver of anticipation. He's not giving it his all. He is level 90? Fluoresced ego. Early. Heal 30 SP and gain a sliver of anticipation. After attack, heal 5 SP for every death rate on target. He has a fucking Evo. Evo? Ego. Who was expecting him to be color level? Phenomenal. After attack, heal 5 SP for every death rate on the target. Nah, Vergilius still solos. On hit, when the target's death rate is triggered. I mean, I don't know, because he does have ego. Heal 3 SP for every death rate triggered. This unit's panic type doesn't change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. 4+ negative effects, class power +1. Death rate halt does more damage. Takes less damage from people with death rate impede. And that's going to be based on you, Zilu. Shin Radiant. You also have Bloodthirst suppressed. Damn. I still don't know how I feel about that because, like, you know, like, on one hand, holy shit, he's strong. On the other hand, the fuck? Dude is grade 1 strong? Yeah. First turn start, heal 30 SP. Gains a new pattern at 85% HP. Gain 500 shield at turn start at 60% HP. Does not drop below 1 HP. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type. Instead, this unit's inflicted with an effect that inflicted against targets without XP. On hit with enemies against death rate haste, inflicts rupture count. When attacking targets 6 times per turn. When attacking targets with slower speed than this unit, inflicts 1 more rupture count. On skill use, if this unit's speed is faster than the targets by 2 or more, coin power +1. For every clash lost, or this unit lost, gain 1 binding. Got it. Okay. So I can counter her. Okay, so I have to win clashes. Obviously. Okay. We have our Xiao. I'm relying on my Xiao to do good damage to Zilu. Followed by Sinclair. You need to build up more before I can use your skill 3. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So, you know, big fucking strong man here with this little staff. Just only a tiny bit horrifying. Done. Please red sheet this motherfucker. Okay. And then, hey. Guess what we're doing today, Marisol? Guess whose bones we're claiming? This fucking guy. Okay. Hi, War Master. Welcome in. This is not going to be easy. Okay. That is good starter damage. And you're weak to slash. Beautiful. Can we end him with Soda? I don't know if we'll be able to. We're long past Soda's peak. We're not playing on those terms anymore. Ugh. Come on. Nice. Good job. Okay. I feel like it's going to continue. Yeah, they do got to stop giving us level 90 bosses with a -35 offense level. Like, I don't know if they plan to bring them back or what, but Or if it's meant to, like, signify power, but I don't know how many more levels we can get to do past 90. Maybe they retroactively relabel some characters. I mean, it's kind of horrifying, though. Anyway, claim this guy's fucking bones. Like, alright, screw you, pal. Okay. Question. We gotta be careful for Hong Lu. He is not invincible. If he dies, it is Jover. Okay, but look at that. 2 lament more than despairs. Alright. As is written. Ugh. Look at her, though. She's getting Strider. Gain 5 haste. We gotta be careful. We gotta win clashes against her. Keep that speed up. You guys only have so much left. Okay, I have enough faith in you to do that. I have enough faith in both of you to do that. You both need Strider. Okay. As for you. Sinclair can try his best. I'm trying to get him more poised. I'd say that's in my favor. Not guaranteed, but in my favor. How fucking funny would that be? Genuinely, though? Oh, but you can reuse that coin. And you're going to hit those pretty reliably, too. Sinclair can dodge the first 2, but will get hit by the last 2. Which is going to be a lot of damage. I genuinely cannot determine the best outcome here. I'm thinking. Give me a minute. That removes my haste, though. I don't know if I can use these guys to try and buff anything. Inflict bind. Target has 3+ bind. Inflict plus coin drop next turn, which is what you have. I like that. What is your stagger threshold? Very, very hard to get to. Pray for Sinclair. You know what? If she loses at least 1 coin, I get it. Do it. Followed up with a Hong Lu. Let's go. Okay. Nice. And this will be good. Plus coin drop is massive. Whew. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Okay. Come on. Okay, no, that was the wrong... What? Why'd you do that? What? Nice! Nice! What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you lose that? Oh my fucking god, Sinclair! Okay. The 5%. I think it was actually less. Okay. It's whatever. Worst things have happened. Worst things have happened. You know, my goat is apparently fucking washed. Washed to hell and back. Damn, why was there so much unopposed? Oh, it's because Mersal didn't get the clash. Okay, plus coin drop is huge, and your speed is neutraled out. Okay. You two, oh, you're only at 9. Damn. I don't get my 10+ speed. Okay. Let's Butcher Blade. Neutral, huh? The plus coin drop's actually definitely helping a lot. Okay. And only neutral, man. And we have too much stagger going on right now. Hung Lu has a new status effect, by the way. My True Heart. Hung Lu skills gain +1 final power. Clash when the ally with the least SP heals SP. When an ally dies, remaining allies at turn 1 and gain 1 offensive level up once per turn. He's getting there. He's getting there. Okay. I need that. Zilu is a fucking unit. I need that to be taken away from Sinclair. Honglu. Evade. That way you'll evade that, and you'll evade that, hopefully. Thunderstrike, you can take. Look, Deathrite Wayne. Cut them down. How was the skill name? The fact that Don's skill 3 is having trouble here is scary. Like, I almost want to do something else. Go. I can't sit here and contemplate on it all day. Okay. Nice. Whew. Whew. Okay. Oh, those are plus zeros on that. Oh, because of minus coin or the plus coin power down. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, that actually was really good. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you for getting that. Heathcliff did not win the coin toss. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Idiot. No. Whoa. She just fucking summoned Haisho on me mid-attack. What the fuck? Okay, I see why they wanted us to see the coin animations. Alright, we've seen better days, but this is manageable. Clashable counter. And she is fast. You know what, Hungwoo? Soda. No. Okay, I can't actually. You know what I can do, though? I could Chains of Others you. Which I feel like would go exceptionally hard on you of all people, Zilu. Blink Step is not winning that shit. I don't know what the hell this Eclipsical guy was on when he made that decision. So you know what? I'm not afraid to use Ego here. But I'd rather use you because you can do some good shit. You don't do a lot, but you have buffs. What's your passive? Great. Okay. Okay, you're probably one of the worst. So to him. You can almost hear like screams in the background of the thing. Like a whistle. Damn it. Damn it. He has 2 attacks going in on them. Fuck. Who's being naturally targeted? Donna's never being naturally targeted. It's annoying. I'd say it's better than Kanto 7 yet. He's going to fan of the quick time event scene. Yeah, the ending of Kanto 7 specifically, the quick time event, just immediately like makes it surpass like 90% of everything ever. What about you? What are you going for? You're going for sync. I'm sorry, I need to win against this. I can't not win against this. I can't. I need that. I know I have so much ego going out, but like... Right, you're supposed to go there. If only you weren't so bound. What are you? You don't actually do a whole lot of damage. And you won't stagger. So I can leave you be. So much ego. Like, genuinely, I'm nervous. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm okay with this. Because you know, guys, we're activating ego passives right now. You guys have to understand. I'm activating my passives. I'm just setting up my passives, guys, for when the fight gets, you know, actually hard. Make sure I have that. Fucking kill this guy. All right, I'm not the happiest about that turn, but it did expel a lot of my resources. It's fine. Nice. Okay. Go. I do want to use a Pursuance Marisol if I can, though. Other than that, I think I'm okay with Ego for now. Just because of the healing. Some of them have gotten rolled. Do not Wilson Rose emoji me. I'll fucking kill you. There we go. All right, that's really nice to have. Okay. Hey, Soda Hong Lu. Get your healing in, buddy. You got this. Gia Chu and Gia Huan watching Hong Lu fucking do a magical girl transformation in the middle of all this shit. God. Being super close to the end of Inferno. Are we? Like 4 to 5 more. That is not super close. That is like a year or two. Yeah. Anyway, huge Soda. Fuck you. Dude, I like these animations. They're fucking amazing. Wait, what? Oh, right, you're the one I let happen. Wait. You had a guard? That was the same thing that fucking Faust has. Okay. Where's Saul? Why am I struggling so much for speed? I must push you further. I must don sack. I need something to clash that. But what? So what's... I mean, I could make a human sacrifice. I could sacrifice Sinclair. As much as I love him. What are his conditions? It says hopeless, and I almost agree. Do that. And then... I'm okay with this. Go. Okay. This is a rough turn. And we have not even done a ton of damage yet. What are the odds Dante's the most traumatized sinner? It's a little hard to get worse than this, man. Okay. Rest in peace, Sinclair! I forgot I had that! I completely forgot I had that! Holy shit! I forgot about the gift! I feel like Ryoshi's gonna be worse. Her child's gonna have been like turned into like a weapon of mass destruction. And she's gonna have to kill it. Okay? That's fine. Alright. Ad break. Man, I specifically designed this against this thing. Fuck off. Her child will be set on fire. I don't care if pre-rolls are on. Okay. We read the short story. Probably gonna be fucking, or it's probably gonna fucking suck for what Ryoshi. Okay. Nice. Alright. I forgot that Zilu changes behavior and shit. Like, we are not doing good right now. We are barely damaging them. I need to build my fucking coffin on Wild Hunt. Okay. It's fine. Sinclair? You got that. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, is it because of the rupture you have on you? It is. Ugh. Is there anyone who would be better for this? You're so low, though, on sanity that I almost have hope. Because I believe in you here. I believe in you. If I don't get that, I get nothing. But for now, let's try and assign this on something else. Struggling. Oh, very struggling. I want another pursuance. I just need help. Fuck it up, Marcel. Okay. Actually, using egos for their effects is kind of crazy instead of damage. Okay. Zilu Stagger would be really nice right about now. Oh, goodbye, Sinclair. Sick this fucking guy, Hunglu. Nice. Did a lot of fucking gambling there, but it's paid off. Come on. Okay. Bastard. Dude, Zilu is a monster. Okay. Okay. This not being sexual in any way is such an insane concept. There's zero need to. Literally any form of sexual anything in Limbus would immediately ruin everything. Dot has one health, Dot has one health, Dot has one health, Dot has literally one health. Wild Hunt Sinclair! Okay, okay, okay. We have some people losing a lot of health and really fucking fast. We get an idea of Princess Rhodia. Oh yeah, I mean Princess Rhodia is very... Because you'll heal with this. You know what? You're fucking Wild Hunt Sinclair. You're dead after this turn anyway. Damn it. But you can't get to him to take anything anyway. Take this counter. Did you really need 500 shield? Yeah, it's a little fucked up. Can I make you take that? I'm making Hongler take something else. I can. Favorite on Heathcliff is scary, because it's not a guarantee. But you know what is a guarantee? Lamenting, mourning, and despairing. As it should be. Go! Okay! Nice. One more. Beautiful. Nice. Good shit, Honglu. Okay. Yeah, fucking bind this guy. Okay. I'm really scared that he's close to getting, like, staggered. Because he is. You missed! Okay. Thanks, Sinclair. You missed literally everything. It's fine. Okay. That didn't really do much, but you know what? Whatever. And you're staggered. Why are you staggered? That's fucked up and cruel. Bye, Sinclair. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Her sanity. We're really dwindling it down. Health. All right, we need to double heal this turn. Garden of Thorns, which does heal. And then Pursuance Mersal, which will do something similar. Struggling. Okay, Garden of Thorns, Gregor. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Okay, he really is just John SP, isn't he? Yeah, we can use the funny fucking bugs. Let's go. What is this going to? Ishmael, but it's not doing a lot of damage. You are. You're going for Pregger. Ah, lovely ad break. Sorry, I tried. I'm just gonna sit here and contemplate my decisions. Okay, that's really good. Okay. Then you just need to win once, Gregor. You just need to win once, buddy. You just need to win once. Sounds good.
벤담 서울을 건너
65% chance. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I hate you. 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 I hope when you get pregnant, Pregger, that you have fucking Crow Baby. And Crow Baby comes out of you. Fuck you, Pregger. Fuck. Okay.
반드시 부서진다.
We are really using every resource we have, aren't we? Oh my god, that did 37 damage even while cracked. Hello.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Cute. Cool. Okay. Come on, Hungry. We gotta take this damn shield down off Zilu. I almost have to be careful not to get her all the way down in terms of sanity. Otherwise, I knew that was gonna happen. Otherwise, bad things happen.
묘.
Why was that fatal? What? It was saying it was gonna do like no damage to her. Her shield regens 500 health each and every turn.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
matter what I do. Phil, I'm gonna fucking murder you. It's my inability to perfectly defend Ryoshi that's pissing me off right now. Because otherwise I could genuinely do whatever the fuck I wanted. That gives me a lot more options. By a lot more, I mean one. I'd rather not sacrifice Prager. I need a tank like that. Heathcliff can take that. So now we need to take this off of Ryoshu. Then Mersal's gonna get fucked anyway. Heathcliff can take this. So Mersal is gonna take this. He can't take that with his counter. What's better? What ego passives do you have? Body sack. What's your passive? That's fine. No, I want Dolahan. Ugh. I can't take Dolahan with that. As much as I want Dolahan. Go. As he gets through this turn, people get unstaggered, hopefully. I forgot about the whole unbreakable coin shtick. That really changes a lot. Because, honestly, you might get staggered here. Nope, not quite. Whew. Okay. Okay. Fuck you, Zilu. So yeah, Zilu I literally should just never focused on. Realizing that she's an unkillable force. Does suck that this will heal Mersal when other people really need that attention more. Or no, it doesn't. It only heals the allies. Get fucked. Okay. Good Heathcliff. It's fine. That might stagger. It does. But you get Dolahan out. Why do you get Dolahan out? What? What warranted that? Alright. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Use counter. No, he used body sack. He used body sack. Okay. Because Marisol died. Okay, I cannot. I gotta be careful. The goal is to not let your SP reset, but I genuinely might have to. Okay, you're going for the Hongler. Leave the Hongler be. Oh, he really wants the Hongler. Favorite, huh? But that's like an infinite clash. Not a big fan. Odds favored, however they may be. I'll take that. How about you? And then Heathcliff. Wild hunt this fucker. But I don't know if it's guaranteed actually. So wild hunt that fucker. Okay. I want you back. Okay. No, just do a be gone. Oh, you're only favored though. That's why we have my beloved Pursuance Rhodia to heal people. Welcome back, Rhodia. I'm a gambling man, but I lose if I lose this gamble. As much as I want my haste. Just go. All right. I can't lose that. I can't lose that. Remember the Hongler's +1 clash? Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, he did it naturally. Holy shit. Okay. I knew that would happen. I knew we'd get a mid-battle cutscene. Okay. I figured as much. Jiachu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't even seem remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jiachu awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder? I would love to watch you tear his useless hide from his torso. I'm going to turn the music up. I mean, it's already pretty high up there. Regardless of Jiahan's snide remarks, Jiachu only looks down wordlessly at Honglu, who is still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? Oh. Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hongyan needs. But the silence continues, letting out the countless moments in time pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of that matters to you, Hongyan, hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life? To cut off your head? But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jiabaoyu, what is true greed, if not that? Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her? And only her? Jiabaoyu. Right, we saw this earlier. Lin Dau. She was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. But instead she was alone, hiding in some shed far from that building. Wasn't she? Jia Huan. He always envied you. You know that. You must have. Alright. Controversial decision. I'm taking away the live Honglu reaction for this final part. It's leaving us. He always envied you. You knew that. You must have. Unless there's a good point to bring it up. His future in Daegwonyan was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother. Honestly, bring it back for part 3. Humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom. His real name isn't Juan? Oh, for sure. Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. In familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the
그런 답이
vacuum.
설사 있다 한들
Even if an answer to your question exists,
무슨
what
의미가
meaning would it
있을까?
have?
모든 것은
In our lives that are
찰나하게
but sparks that go out
이
in a blink of an eye,
안에서의 괴로움과
what
기쁨과
meaning would all
고통과
this suffering,
슬픔들은
happiness,
모두 흘러갈
pain, and
텐데.
sorrow have? They all float away with the flow anyway. So if Hongyeon
홍원에게
needs
필요한 것이
anything,
있다면
I guess it might need to
안
find
빈
something
것일지도
like
모르겠네요.
contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는
To not
바라지
desire
않고
more, nor to
덜어내려
discard what is
하지도
given to
않고
us, and instead
그저 받아들이는
to
것이
simply and fully accept the present.
요한 없이 평안에
That
이르는
must be
길이
the
될까요?
remorseless path to true inner peace. Right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도
Even in
주어진
poverty-stricken
것에
lives,
만족한다면
if one finds
마음
contentment with
평안에
what is given to them, they will find inner peace.
허나
However,
가보.
Jiabaoyu,
네가
I must doubt the
진정으로
truthfulness
빈을
behind your
원하고 있다
words,
생각되지 않는다.
for you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을
If you knew
알면
true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Daegwonyeon, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
그러니 나는
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me the real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들이는
You want us to just
건
accept what's given to us.
가난한 사람에겐
That it
너무
just is what it
힘들고
is?
거창한 일이거든.
That that's that, and this is this? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jiaki's expression as though he observes every hour that's been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly
다시
give.
묻지.
I will ask again,
홍원에 필요한 것은
what does Hongyeon
그저
need?
숨을 내쉬기만
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hongyeon needs is... The silence has grown.
떠난다고요?
Are you leaving Daegwonyeon?
결국
After all those years,
그날의 어떤 답도
Come on.
해주지 않은 채로
you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. And we saw these earlier.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜?
Why?
왜 계속
Why
그렇게
won't you
웃고만
stop
계시는
smiling
거예요?
like that? He's just so joyful. Live Hongler reaction. I see. You
힘든 거군요.
buried it all.
부디
And I hope you'll never come back here again.
바라겠습니다. 오라버니는
Because
저를
you have
버리고
abandoned me.
대관원을
You have
버리고
abandoned Daegwonyeon and Hongyeon
버린
both.
거예요.
Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. That same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. He's so close. He just wants to do it. He wants to crash out. This guy, he has his keys. He's 3 drinks deep, and all he wants to fucking do is crash the fuck out. That's all he wants to fucking do. It's his God-given right.
홍원에는
Hongyeon needs a long life
수복강령이
expectancy,
필요하겠네요.
fortune, and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을
Wouldn't it be
누리며
nice to live a long,
편안하게
fortunate
살 수
life,
있는 삶
free
말이죠.
from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
들여다
You
삼켜
spew such hollow, worthless
대신
lies
허울 같은
in place of the
공갈을
truth that you so nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던
Let it
건
out, your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은
That is what I
그것이
wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는
To be content with what is given to us,
걱정 없이
and to live a
건강히
long
사는
life
것.
unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities.
앞서 네가 말하였던
They may
것들은
both be
모두
answers
답이 될
indeed.
수는 있겠지. 만약 그 말들이
If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions.
하지만
Yet,
나는 아직 듣지
I am yet to hear your answer.
머뭇거리며
That answer, hiding in the shadows of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻지.
The answer that you buried deep within. My lord, while there's effort, he is...
물러나라 자.
Withdraw now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. Just him. And he's fucking healed. Okay. Chiaki is just super violently supportive of Honglu. I respect it. I love him. I can't even be mad at him. And he's hot. Okay. Damn. No wild hunt for me. No nothing for me with Heathcliff. Looks like body sack. Dominating that, which is good because that's a big one. Okay. Oh! There is fucking emotion behind that theme. Ugh. Pursuance. Go on. And then you. Ooh, and the funny theme. Dominating? In what world am I dominating that? Oh. Because Heathcliff has 15 fucking rupture on him. Damn! I feel like I'm on a floor realization right now. The realization of Hong Lu. Oh, come on. I need a way past this. But I don't have a way via Heathcliff. But I have a way through you. Holy shit! Sorry, I'm honestly just half listening to the music, half fighting. Damn it. Constantly struggling. Gregor, what can you take? This. Then do it. Honglu wants you to take this. Land of Illusion. I'm sorry, your skill 1 just won't cut it. And I can figure out the rest from here. You. And one more. Dominating. And it's not even guaranteed. Go. After I rode ya. I still want you to heal. Come on. Only part 2, by the way. Don't remind me. Or please do remind me, actually. Okay. I was down to 5 sinners by the time I reached this page. Did you win? Ooh, death rate deluge. Nice. Good job, Heathcliff. I was kind of scared of that. Okay. Not like you can get staggered or summoning Dolahan. Okay. Good. 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 We're using a lot of egos, but I saved those resources up for a reason. Fuck that one guy who was insulting me during the mirror dungeon run. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. The one with them was intense. Yeah. It's how I feel right now. I mean, what do I need to do? I should read his passives. I should maybe read what the enemy can do. I think he deserved the full animation there. I'm still trying to determine what the Land of Wonders is. Nice. Come on, Gregor. Heal back up. Nice. I'll take it. You didn't really heal much there, but whatever. Pursuance? That will heal. Backups were damn necessary. Oh yeah, without backups, you'd be fucked. Okay. Dude, I'm scared as to what the other fights are gonna look like. Prioritizes Hong Lu. Inflict 1 dialogues. When HP drops to 0 during this encounter, heal up to max HP. Wait, what? So if you win, you can revive? Passive time. Okay. Infinite Song of Erudition. Heal 5 SP for every death rate on target. Begins the encounter with half the potency count for the following. Okay. When Hong Lu has dialogues, lose 300 shield per stack on Hong Lu. When Hong Lu has 3+ dialogues, the unit does not gain shield for the rest of the encounter. We must read! That's what he was trying to get us to do the whole time! You must read, Hong Lu! He has such peak skill names such as Answer Me, Gia Value. Does he? Not, oh my god. He's so fucking wise. Why is he so wise that we still haven't seen some of his attacks yet? Answer Me, Gia Value. I like how they dumbed it down to 6 skills here, assuming that you might be in a bit of a cinch. Or not a cinch, a pinch. God, I would love to be able to use this. You have no speed advantage. Okay. I like that because it buffs. Nice. Okay. And that's 1. You're fine. Oh, that's damage though. That's damage on Hong Lu that I'd rather not have. Okay. His ass could be Confucius. There's a possibility he is Confucius. I really love Jia Chu as like a supporting character despite being an antagonist. It's honestly like I love him. There's just so much about him. Okay. I hate that they nerf so quickly. Yeah, I wish I got to do this pre-nerf. It's okay, you guys can just insult me and say that I haven't truly done this. Staggered. If I had a way. Keep going. I didn't think much of him before this fight, but now he's one of my favorites. Yeah, like he wasn't... Like he seemed like evil. But for what, you know? Chu doesn't hate Hong Lu. Chu knows. Because Chu saw Hong Lu. He saw him reach out to try and help someone during the restructuring. He knows that Hong Lu isn't just like the rest. Heed me, Zilu. But I have no other way to inflict dialogues. We gotta survive for a while. Okay. 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 Neutral. I'm still... But Garden of Thorns is so expensive. To the point where I just want Gregor to be healed right now. And I'm okay with that. Because that will heal him. But I'm going to do it on a more impactful clash. Like you. You need Strider. Both of you need your Striders back. You guys have been lacking without them. Okay. He has so much sanity at all times. Why are you so sane? Fuck your inner peace and shit. She cannot defend that properly. Yeah, use the funny bug. Why the fuck not? Honglu? It's your God-given right. So to this motherfucker. The answer? What? Dear Jiachu, do you say that Hongyan really needs a nice, carbonated, refreshing beverage? That's what they need. Burger's quite literally the only reason I won. Yeah, I'm trying to use them to my advantage. A nice cold one. That's what I'm saying. Good job, Preg. Good job. Shout out to all my pregnant men out there. Big shout out, Mpreg. Okay. Okay. Well, that's 84 on fully broken. Yeah, you know, just a mere 84 on fully broken coins.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Okay.
언제까지 묻어만둘 셈.
Oh, look at that clash with Zilu. Holy shit. Rolled, I guess. Okay. Why? Why was that 23 at first? Now it's only 17. I can't complain. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Nor will I complain. Okay. Alright. Go. Beautiful. Okay. As long as you get taken down. I don't even need to win against you because, I mean, not like that happens. You just go away. But yeah. I mean, if these guys were fighting at full force, we would be crushed. Like, it wouldn't even be a second thought. But that's not the point here. That's not what he's trying to get across. Okay. I mean, the theme itself feels so fucking heroic. Oh, the high speeds and loses clash. I've seen better days. Nice, good job, Preger. Okay. Okay. Good. Go. Hydrate? I don't have any water with me. Now's not the time. Sorry to all my hydrators out there. Answer me. Oh, he's gonna get staggered. But that's the last stagger. We have 2 staggers right now. Rodya, you won't heal him. He won't heal anything. Why are you so slow? What are your speed ranges? Oh, you just suck. Okay, good. Okay. Like, dude, this is like a fucking movie score. I'm sorry. Like, what the hell? Prager. For the heal. Okay. Ishmael, you get attacked by this. So, I can use that. Answer me, G of value. Ah, we love the ad break. This game needs an anime adaptation. I would love to see all of these cutscenes animated, man. It would be so good. Part 2, final boss of every cat who has some fucking insane music. Ad time. It's alright. I'll just spend the time strategizing. You won't miss much. Not that you can hear me, because you're getting ads. No one's gonna be on what they do in an anime. You're attacking such an insignificant attack. You both clash the same, but something tells me you'd have the upper hand. Ugh, you have attack weight. Gross. You'll go for Pregger and do nothing. Attack weight is much more important than you. We'll lose Heathcliff, though. Unless Gregor goes for it. We lose somebody. I would rather lose Otis than Ryoshu. Okay. Beautiful. Whew. Whew. True. What? You'd rather lose Ryoshu or Otis than Ryoshu? Oh, maybe I lose both. Maybe I lose both. Maybe I lose both. You and your coins. Why didn't I clash with you? Fine. Okay. What was your opinion on the surprise Gina? I love a surprise Gina.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Come on.
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지지 않았을 터.
Those are our final two. We have no more backup after this. Look at him. I don't even know if we need to kill him fully. Well, no, because you get no shield. Okay. Don't use my stronger skills here. Use my weaker. Oh, wait. I don't even need to worry about you, Lamau.
피워보지.
위치대로
직접
더 보여봐라.
열어드리죠.
This is fucked up. This just does so much damage to Hung Lu. But it's okay. We live, and we have 3 dialogue. I wonder if I can go past 3 dialogue. Caps at 3. Come on. Literally 5%. 5%, by the way. Okay. Unclashable target fixed. The skill attacks targets that aren't Hong Lu. Uses the Haisho Pack Mao branch to stagger every identity except for Hong Lu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger After attack ends turn. Hey, go fucking kill this guy. Scripted. Scripted. Hard eyes. Scripted. Like a roaring storm. Everyone gets staggered. I want to see this fucking attack. There they go. Damn. He has, whoa! Full control over the fucking Mao branch. Oh, look at that. Look at my shining star. Prioritizes Honglu. -2 coin power for every dialogue on target. Cannot stagger with this attack. Gain 24 defense level down for this encounter on Clash Lose. Clash Lose deal -50% damage. I can't even soda him. Unfortunate. I thought about it. But alas. Alas. I don't care. Come on. Okay. So now we can actually damage him. If we live! 24 defense level down. Means he'll actually start taking fucking damage. Let's do this. We're down to 6. But Honglu has an extra skill. He gets him back. Okay. We can do this. Look at him. Look at him. My shining gem. I'd rather not have Honglu get hit by that. We can actually do fucking damage now. Go. Having an extra skill with this ID is super good too. It really is. Fine. Look at that damage. Holy shit, we're actually taking him down. Okay, we can do this. Easy. I think they should rework how dungeons work. Yeah, to make everything more like this. Okay. Oh, allow us to go to any node after completing it. Yeah, like this is such a cool fight. I would love to like mess with this some more. With different IDs or something else. Supposed to get killed because of a bolus recipe. Yeah, silly chest burster. Okay, but it wasn't even like a chest burster. It was like a pregnant burster. Yep. We might have to take him all the way down. With how much we were able to do in just that turn. Okay. Dude, I like how they've taken down the skills, assuming that, like, I feel like this battle was made with the intention that your party will be getting wiped. Like, wiped. Okay. I'm going for him. You're also going for him. Leave him be. Which makes sense. Like, Gia Key, even more than Ricardo, is showing us that we still have such a long way to go. Such a long way. Okay. Heal. I think we gotta take him all the way down. Okay. Come on, Honglu. You'll do good damage. I know you will. 'Cause you're my goat. Good shit. Nice. And you'll deal SP damage. 35. It's not normally what he gets to. Okay. 33. I don't want him dead. I want him dominated. Faust got suicide bomb. Yo, wait. I forgot about this. We have Dimension Shredder now. We've never gotten to use it. Struggled with this with my run on this, but that's because I had a Blood Fiend team. I feel like Blood Fiends wouldn't even do a bunch here, would they? I mean, maybe, but I'm kind of glad that I haven't been running full Blood Fiend team. I've been having a lot of fun with this team. I would like to be able to use a little bit more Rupture, but okay, it's okay. Prager's just always good. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. That's a cool ass animation. I kind of sped through it, but that was on accident. You might die. Oh, 7, you sang. Tremor team's been so refreshing. I just like having the Hongler back, you know? I haven't been using him for a while. He got put on the back burner. Good. Okay. We weren't even able to stagger him. Okay. Okay. We're losing guys. We're losing guys. And I love guys. I should be taking this with Gregor from here on out because he's the guy. He's the guy who does that. Okay. You know what, Faust? You take that. Fucking suicide bomb and Faust. I want him gone. Jiu watching fucking Hong Lu's friends blow themselves up. This has been such a good, like, final boss, I say. Final boss, by the way. Like, sorry, I have been here for 8 hours, so sorry if I'm a little, like, oh. Final boss. But, like, damn. Well, we don't get, like, a cool clash. You know, that makes me sad. I thought we would get, like, a cool clash. Gio Huan lets out a frustrated sigh. Kenzo 7 ruined me. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yan needs is a realist at its helm, who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. So this guy just, he wants to be at the top. He wants to be like the, oh, everyone look at me. Oh, Don. That is not incorrect. Yet, Gio Huan, while your ways sound in reason, it is hollow. Come on. Then, brother Chu, do you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What way or what shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire, melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? Look at him. You said it yourself. God, what's the final fight going to be like if this was this hard? Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Daegwon demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice. Pitiful, yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away. Ji Bao Yu.
하지만 나는
The
놓지
difference
않았어.
is that I never did let go.
Yeah. 아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지
There was
않았어.
nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me
괜찮다고
and tell me that it was all gonna be okay.
말했다는 생각만 들었어요.
Path to the revered Jianren.
비록 어르신들은
The elders could be stern
때때로
from time to
엉뚱할 때도
time, but
있었지만 대관원에서
they cared for me more
누구보다
so
저를
than
어렵게
anyone else in
여겨주는
Daegwon Yan did.
분들이었으니
Oh shit.
들어가거라, 보.
Enter now, little Bao Yu.
선인들께서
The revered
너를
Jianren
기다리고
awaits. We have not seen her yet.
모조리
I wanted to let it all out.
풀어놓고 싶었어요.
All of it.
제가 보았던
Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been
보아서는 안
made to.
되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는
The
것들이
ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe,
웃음소리,
laughter, shouting, screaming,
탄성소리.
then nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today,
내게는 더 이상
nothing
좋은
good will
일이
ever
일어나지
happen
않을
to
거예요.
me again.
매일 아침마다
This is the moment that will rest me from my slumber every morning,
밤마다
and every night
저를 잠들지
it's going to
못하게
drag me to sleep.
그러니까
So please,
부디 나를 위해
please comfort me.
괜찮으니까
Tell me that everything's going to be
무서워하지
okay.
않아도 된다고.
Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Oh. Welcome, little Bao Yu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how mere crawling human can be so engaging to watch. Centuries. Centuries. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kick in. Then, do you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her room? Madness took swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was! To watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we heard. Alright. 6 old people must die. More than die. Perish. Wilt. Rot. Oh, okay. No, we got a lot. Okay, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got like several dozen old people. I am declaring right now, all old people must die. We must kill the elderly. No more old people. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. And they are all malformed. Bao Yu. Oh, dear little Bao Yu. You are our family's peerless jade. Oh, this is Hongru's vision. It shines like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Taiken Temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. Oh. Little Si-chun. Little Si-chun.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 연을
Come on.
붙들 생각하지
Her
않아?
kite's flying away. Go catch it. His eye's a camera.
붙잡아 뭘 하겠어.
Do what? He was the real streamer all along. They saw through the jade eye camera. I didn't fully process that originally, neither did I.
새 갈대로 날려가는
Let it
것이지.
float away to wherever the wind takes it. Holy shit.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는
Over yonder, on a small
봄무덤을 하나
field,
만들어 놓았어요.
I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never, ever here, right? And now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from this suffocating, endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. Jiabaoyu, you've abandoned your way in Daeguanyan, but this way of mine learned beyond Daeguanyan's hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. I genuinely thought Honglu was going to distort when I heard the reverbed voice. We need to kill the elderly. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. The desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. The fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent. All roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within, Jiabaoyu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years? I'm waiting for the fucking cliffhanger, dude. I buried it all, brother. On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale. In the end, only I alone enter the crater. Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths. What Hongyan needs, you cannot save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please, is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is... Can I fucking help you? Get the fuck over here. It's to cry alongside a grieving friend. He just bit my fucking foot. It's to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. The city. To hear that in the fucking city. Honglu just wants the best. It's all he wants. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Your kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyan it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things. That's not true. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence more than it did a moment ago. Look at him. If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I've granted you. But it suffices. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew. Jia-chu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. We need to kill the elderly. and Jia Huan. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hong Yum with such foolish flights of fancy. His contempt, all ego suit really fits him. It really does. Jia Huan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. He's wise. You are not wise. You are a bitch. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. Kill that guy! Kill that guy with hammers! What? GG's! We win, baby! And look who's in first. And he doesn't get his bow! Guess who doesn't get his bow? Ah! Ah! Point and laugh! Point and laugh at this fucking guy! There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers. Now, only Ji Baoyu and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I'm about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. Ooh. But it is not the throne of the family hierarch you've come here to seek, is it? Huh. You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyan. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. I am going to kill you. Jihan can't get the bow, and I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You knew. So that's what it was? Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you! The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. I am simple, small-brained man. I see golden bow, I take. I see guy I don't like, I bash. Grrr, monkey brain. God. Yubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chu? You're like a tuft of cloud, floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It's not a force that tramples. Can I give Zicha my coins? How bizarre. Jia walks past us, making his way towards the exit of this room on his own accord. Jia Q's my new favorite girl boss. Jia Huan's my new least favorite girl failure. The clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human, not float by as lofty tuft of cloud. You need to lock the fuck in, Honglu. Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jia Chu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected thus far, dangled heavily. But wait, but why? Jia Chu left the room without saying another word. Jia Chu and Jia Huan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Oh, hold on. Doesn't that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. Heathcliff! That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury, not seat Hung Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As soon as we're chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her darndest to become the family hierarch. Zichun! And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we have a pretty good picture of who will be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation's complete. Zichun! Mid-roll ads! Hey guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Thanks, Dante! Thanks, you fucking cheesy, corny bastard! Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for this exemplar participation in this event. Did Dante really just say that? He's been silent this whole time. Dante, so far, has gotten nothing in this canto, which is okay. Our corny ass protagonist. Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? Looks to me like that over there. It's the black silence. What's up, dumbass? Hi, kitty. God. Like, they could just, like, fucking end it here, you know? You know, we could just go get our golden bow and fucking leave. What is left? What do we have left to do? Kill old people, I hope. Today, hunting season has officially opened in Hongyan. Our targets? The elderly. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. Zichun! Zichun! Woo! I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will descend to the Taiken temple and pay their respects to revered elders. That's scary. Then upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daegwanyan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyan. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Juan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Value of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Hunglu? No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? Alright, canto over, guys. Let's go home. Jimu's not gonna let us take the golden bow. No, that's not... I don't... But why me? Why would I? In the first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm Zichun of the Jia family. Woo! That's my girl! I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfectionary applause to mark his clothing. Jia Zichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And still has no idea what Hongli was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Damn! Damn, man! Damn! My new head! My new head! I love you, Jia Zichun. I love you. Oh, up we go. Man, oh man. Canto over, go home, nothing left. Damn. Okay, and then yeah, we got a new thing happening. I called Zichun, just saying. I said Zichun was gonna become the next hierarch for like 3 years. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna do my pulls. We're finished with the canto. Gambling time. Woo! Let's go! Daily pool. Come on, give me what I want. How much of the map is left? Might be another dungeon. Fuck no. Shut up. Don't say stupid ass shit, please. Not in this Twitch chat. Hey, two stars. I'll take that. Sure, why not? Free shards. I am fucking losing my mind, though. This has been 8.5 hours. A whole fucking canto's worth. Yo, what if I did it? 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 I shouldn't. I really 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 shouldn't. But imagine. I was gonna get him to do the pull. You know what? I think we deserve to gamble after all of that. Another! One more! One more! I'm never pulling for fucking anything ever again. I'm never pulling for fucking anything ever again. I'm never pulling for anything ever again. I'm never, yep. All right, pack it up, go home. Go the fuck home. Everybody go the fuck home. I'm fucking done with this shit. Nope, that was fucking absurd. That was awful. That was cruel. That was fucked up. I'm gonna cry. That's fucking awful. All right. Well, Kanto's over, everyone. So glad we could be done here today. Because apparently I can't gamble for the fucking life of me, and I'm gonna cry in a ditch. What a Kanto, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Kanto 8's first 2 parts has taken longer than Kanto 6 in its entirety. Let that sink in. I'm gonna go eat dinner and cry. I don't really got much else for you. More Lob Block tomorrow. We're doing more prep for that. We'll probably be getting close to core suppression territory. I'm gonna cry. First off, Hung Lu hasn't distorted yet. He needs to distort. Second off, we need to kill old people. So, I will see you guys next time when we kill fucking old people. That's it. Please, if any of you see your loved ones, give them a nice hug. Because they were not involved in the Kong family massacre. But if you see any of your grandparents, please beat them to a pulp. Have a great night, everyone.